Spaz. Spaz! Spaz isn't here. Someone called a welfare check. Hey, Nate, how are you? Nate? Nate?
Oh, hello. Guys here.
Damn it. I was about to roll the intro, but then again.
Sorry, my bad.
You think I made an intro for this show? You can suck my dick. Back, and I was going to do something special for you, Nate, because you were just giving me a little tour. So I had a banner made for you. I had a banner made for you, so everyone can celebrate your independence. We finally don't have to get scared by your dad creeping up on you at night. Hopefully.
Yeah, he's at home.
But what is going on, everyone? Welcome in. Yeah, he's right. Sorry, last night I was going to do a live stream, and then for some reason everyone decided, maybe we want to work 2+ hours longer than we were planning to do, and tonight they decided to do 2 hours earlier. So I was like, okay, well, here we are. So we're rolling with the same thing. How woke is this goddamn panel? Did he do it again?
Do what?
Is that better?
That's better.
Yeah. Well, Nate, why didn't you tell me something about it?
Not bad.
I meant to check it actually, and I kind of forgot. Thanks, Kazoom. Hello, Kazoom. By the way, you fancy bitch. Hello. I hate when this thing resets me every time. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, Nate, do you want to get on to show everyone your amazing new digs? This is like, what is that MTV show they used to have where everyone showed their house off?
I have no idea.
Was it MTV Digs? No. It was a house tour. They showed off all fancy people's houses. And some not so fancy.
I know what you're talking about. I just forgot the name.
I forgot the name too. I was like, I don't remember.
Where different real estate agents look for the houses and stuff.
No, it was like they go into like one of the rappers' houses, and he literally had like the ceiling was lined with 24 karat gold.
Oh.
And you're like, what the fuck? MTV Cribs. I just thought of this, but like the comments probably going, yeah, thank you, SO. I literally just came up with Cribs before I looked. I was like, yeah, that show was cringe, to say the least.
You know, the cool thing about these blinds are you can pull them up and
well, anyway, the whole point, Nate, though, is you're solo now.
Yep.
You live in large. You bring in bitches or your pimps over, whichever you prefer, Nate. No judgment here. Camera blackout.
You just pull up.
Apparently, it's a giant black pimp.
Yeah. And that's the other partner, the other complex right there.
We can't see anything, Nate. Your black pimp is blocking the camera with his thing.
But yeah, damn it.
This is going so well.
It's I'm testing the waters for salmon myself.
This is the worst episode of MTV Cribs I've ever seen. Jesus. I'm trying to turn down something.
Yeah. So yeah, I got a kitchen here. A little bit of mess.
You are a black screen.
Still baby stuff.
You are still a black. Nate, you are still a black screen for some reason.
What's in here? Nothing.
This worked so well when we weren't live. You were showing me, and I was like, okay.
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but we can't see anything.
Okay. I got Nesquik for chocolate milk. I don't know why, but oh yeah, class of 2020, baby, the worst year ever.
God help me. Oh, God. Nate, thank God. Calvary's on the way to tell you the truth.
Chagarun, chagarun, chagarun.
Did you see something else? This is what I saw. I didn't know.
The hell was that?
I think my thing is lagging. That or you're dragging me down, Nate. Maybe you're dragging me down. I'm not sure what is happening right now. Nope, Nate. Well, Nate. Okay, Nate will be back. Hi, Spaz.
Hi.
Hey, no one gives two fucks about you, Spaz. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Hey.
Hey, bub. Hey.
Bub, 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 bub. Hey, bub.
Hey, bub. Hey.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Nate's internet is dragging us down. It was working so well when we were offline, and he was showing me his new apartment where he just moved into. It was flawless. Went live. Everything went to fucking hell.
For the record, I haven't seen the fucking El Grande thing, so don't spoil shit because we're watching it tomorrow.
El Grande. I haven't watched it neither.
Okay, cool. I assume El Grande won.
I don't know. I haven't heard.
I don't know. All I know is our Ducks won again tonight. So
yeah.
I got to watch it. I watched the 8th inning last night against Yale with the fucking like 15 runs. I was like just standing outside with a cigarette. Well, multiple cigarettes going, wow, I tuned in at a great time. Tonight I got home early and tuned in. I was like, oh, this is a hell of a game. And then got to see the home run. So I was like, yeah, let's go.
And then tonight it was a 1-0 game. And then in the 9th inning, they had a 3-run homer to.
That's what I need. That's the one. Because actually, over there, where I was watching, AZ Merce was over there.
Who?
AZ Merce comes on our Quacking Off show.
Oh, yeah.
They're over there. A bunch of people were over there. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Hi, Rob.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub.
5'6", 5'6", 8. The 7.5 is
6'7".
It's a bend.
So you were talking about the woke shit?
Yeah, I have a whole thing for it. It's going to take about 2 hours to go through.
Oh, no. I have an even better subject.
No. If you want a better subject, you make your own goddamn channel, Spaz.
Yeah,
that's how this shit works. Or we just speed run this.
The McKinsey Shirilla case.
Oh, God.
McKinsey Shirilla case. I probably heard of it. I'm not familiar of it, though.
Have you heard about it, Rob?
No. I stayed as far away from fucking news as I possibly can.
McKinsey, what is it?
McKinsey Shirilla. 17 years old. In 22, she crashed her car into a brick fucking wall at over 100 miles an hour with her boyfriend and his friend. And they both died.
Damn.
She survived, and they charged her with not vehicular homicide, but 2 counts of murder. And she went in front of a judge trial instead of a jury trial because her lawyer is an idiot.
Well, that's her fault for hiring that lawyer. Also, at the same time,
I think it was I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure the initial lawyer was a ex parte lawyer.
I'm looking at just the general. This is just a general kind of sentencing document. Obviously, I'm not a lawyer. No, and we lost Rob. Way to fucking run off Rob there, fucking spaz. Way to go, you fucking dickhead. Oh god, now Nate's on camera. Jesus Christ. And Travel Fools is here. Fuck, what have you done, spaz? What have you done to this show? I'm looking at this. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm looking at this. Some of it's kind of hard to read. Murder, minimum full years, 15 years, max life. Possession of drugs also was charged. Obviously, probably being on drugs. Criminal tool. That's vague. Possession of criminal tools.
Yeah,
like lockpicks and shit like that.
That's vague.
So they basically they gave her, she got 12 different charges out of 16. And basically they gave her 2 consecutive 15 to life terms.
Well, what's her history? Does she have a huge history of
nothing?
Drug
She was
offense?
She was 17. They nailed her because of a bunch of text messages and some video messages that
Is this the bitch that said she wanted to kill her boyfriend or something like that? Is this that bitch?
No.
Is this that bitch that said she wanted to
No,
kill him and then conveniently he dies in a fucking car wreck when she runs into a brick wall?
Yes.
Well, no wonder she fucking got life.
Yes.
No wonder she got life in prison. That's
But
called premeditation.
it's so weird. It's so weird if you look into it. There's so much the 2 boys that were killed, one was her boyfriend and one was their friend.
Also, this bitch looks pretty psycho. I mean, this looks like Rob's type of woman, though.
No, I don't, dude. I got a finely tuned psycho radar.
Well, she's in prison for life, so
the boys that were killed were both being investigated by the DEA.
So there was some other stuff that went on with this. There's not just this simple.
One of the boys' mother was the assistant DA in the same county, and the judge has the same last name.
Sure.
You gotta love politics.
So there was
that bitch looks crazy, though. I mean, to be honest, now maybe she looks crazy because she's sober finally. That's also
it's like they were. So when the cops got to the scene and shit, they found a bunch of weed and 8 grams of mushrooms and shit in the boys' backpacks. The boys were deep into shit, and there's rumor that
how old were they?
See,
teenagers or.
One was 20, the other was 22.
And then she was 17, you said?
She was 17. She was 3 weeks from her birthday.
Date of birth 2008, August 2004, and this was from 2023. So
it was actually July of 22 when they totaled the car.
Oh, okay, effective sentence date. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. So yeah,
she was 3 weeks from her birthday, and they sentenced her in October, 4 months later.
Now, in all fairness, it does say 15 to life with expected
15 to life
parole eligibility / release date of 2037.
Yep.
So it isn't like she got permanently life. Now they can just say no, but depends on how crazy this bitch really is. If she ran
Well,
into a
and
brick
her-
wall, she's pretty insane.
Her stupid ass record and shit she's gotten busted for all kinds of shit since she's been in. Not being a count, fucking having paraphernalia, having this.
That's how you get your that's how you get your sentence extended and or
Yeah.
denied parole. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's a crazy bitch. Let's just put it at that. Apparently, the system finally caught one. She was too dumb to not end it herself. Also,
Knew who it didn't fucking catch was Roger Jackson. That shit pissed me off.
Who?
Roger Jackson. He was the guy that about a year ago fucking went to some indie promotion and fucking just beat that-
Rajay, yeah.
Yeah. He got like fucking 5 months or something stupid.
Watch it, Troy.
well, I'm actually surprised
Be
she
nice
got.
to my girlfriend now.
I'm surprised she got 15 to life because, to be honest, if they're like she was on drugs, she was clearly out of. She didn't know what she was doing. Those text messages, it was just love lust, or whatever. It's like, a year and then probation or something like that. So I'm kind of surprised.
You would have figured vehicular manslaughter or something along those lines.
Each at least 5 years, and each of those would be 5 years apiece, probably.
Right. But murder, and her attorney didn't even try to get it moved to a different county, didn't try to get the judge reclused.
What was the name again?
Mackenzie Shirilla.
Just put Mackenzie with an IE and then SHIRILLA. You'll find it. I'm gonna guess that this lawyer one, he was not very. He was more like almost like a public defender, kind of like very low end,
exactly.
and he probably didn't know what he was doing. And at the same time, he probably talked to this bitch and was like, "We're fucked no matter what we do."
Right?
It's like we're absolutely fucked. So he just kind of like,
But
this is the best case scenario.
The trippy thing is her parents, bro. Her parents are the most bizarrest shit I've ever seen in my life.
They're swingers like Rob.
I mean, they're like, oh, well, she's just a teenager. She's just a dumb teenager doing dumb things. It was the green. We'd rather do the green than do all them hard drugs and drink all the time. And
Hi, Dragon. No, well, of course, the parents are going to say, of course, anything they can to be like, be lenient, but they know she's a crazy bitch too.
Dude, they spoiled the shit. 13 years old, so she had been with this kid for 4 years. So they got together when she was 13. He was a senior at 17 in high school when they first got together. She moved in with him when she was 16. Her parents knew he was big. He was an ex-football player from the school, and he had already been being watched by the county and the local cops, and now the DEA was on him. There was rumor that she was getting ready to tell the DEA all about him, and yeah.
Spaz. I mean, it's every woman's fantasy. Go high profile or don't go anywhere at all. Whether it's the professional sports or the DEA, go high profile. I mean, it's where you make your fame. I think, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
But
Rob, anyways, will you tell Spaz to shut
crazy.
the fuck up and tell us how you're doing? For once, fuck Spaz. I know no one's talked to you in like a week, so you're like dying to fucking just, run your mouth. Oh, fuck. Now look what you did.
Me.
Now look what you did, Spaz. Rob hasn't got to say a goddamn word. Look what you did. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Mr. Duggar.
Well, this is just it if I'm high enough to be here yet. What's going on, fellas?
Jesus. Well, my earbuds just my eardrums just blew out, but that's okay.
Oh, is this better right here?
I got you. I already turned you down just a little bit because I was like, God damn.
I'm sorry. I got that good mic shit happening today. Raven, what's up, brother? Nate, Baz, Ben, how y'all doing, fellas?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Yeah, fuck you, Rob. That's basically what he said.
Sure.
Fuck you, Rob.
Hey, I'm just fucking comedy relief over here.
Hey, I said howdy to you. What the hell you want from me?
You two would be hell of a bear. You two would be hell of a roly-poly bear scene, though. That'd be two polar bears trying to fuck while like on ice skates.
You shut the fuck up. You gonna ruin it right off the bat. I'm gonna come in here, you're gonna run your fucking head out.
Oh, Mr. Duggar, calm down.
God damn idiot. Fuck this shit. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fucking Momo.
No, he's a moo-moo. Get it right.
He's just butthurt because he can't get it there.
He's a motherfucking Momo.
Damn.
He's not. He's right. He's not high enough for this yet. It's kind of his whole thing. He's like, I'm not high enough for this. I don't know what happened. Mr. Duggar stopped smoking. He used to be high all the time. Now he's like, I'm not high enough for this. He is that sweet mountain time though, so he has to catch up an hour. Nate will be back. Maybe again. He's testing out his internet in his new place. Sounds like he'd have enough for himself to stream, but maybe not.
That test has fucking failed.
Yeah, I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
It's a good one.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Round two.
Fight!
What the fuck's a hatchie?
What's a hatchy fucky?
That was if Mr. Duggar was a liberal. Fuck you, assholes.
Yeah.
I feel really good today. Made a big chunk of money and don't got to worry that whether I have to fucking watch my damn YouTube or eat. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers.
So you've escaped the feds for now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. And some bitches don't even know I'm around.
Now they heard it.
Nah.
They're definitely watching this shit.
Yeah, they definitely. They got us on 24-watt lockdown for sure.
The poor son of a bitch is like 3 weeks into the job. They're like, hey, you have to watch this channel now and let us know if anything happens. That poor son of a bitch.
But you ain't got to worry, because this is America. By God.
Where'd your Australian girlfriend go?
Shut up. Code word.
That's so fucking awesome.
She's probably still sleeping. She said she was going to take a nap, and then she's been gone since then. So,
is that the one with the big titties? Big old guy?
Yeah.
What happened to her? Yeah. What happened to her?
that's the British chick, not the Australian chick.
Okay, I like the British chick.
Yeah, exactly. I know you would.
She's funny as shit.
Well, because Australians are fake, obviously.
It's kind of nice to have a woman that'll just grab her chow-chows and shake them at you. You know, I mean, it's a good thing.
Troy does make a good point. I haven't tried to fly anywhere in a while, so I wonder if I am on no-fly list now. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny.
Cubs. Oh man, y'all got Bregman though. How you like Bregman playing for the Cubs there, Troy?
Probably about as much as Rob likes talking about baseball.
Can confirm. I'm not really a sports guy.
Rob, are you coming? Are you coming to the show next week?
Oh, no, I can't afford that shit.
You motherfucker.
And I got a guy leaving, so I'm the only employee at my store now.
Well, you're a whore. And you could have slept with that ass on the couch for free.
Yeah, last time I did that, it was abomination of the fucking American Constitution when two homos got married. So.
Well, this time you would just maybe had to hear the homos, mating, but that's about it.
I was gonna take that shortcut home, and then all of a sudden, two homos got married, and fucking everything just went to shit. My marriage was fine until that shit happened.
No, everyone's thing was fine until we made 6 feet of separation. That was the downfall. It just took a few years longer for it all to finally collapse.
Yeah.
Doug, you watch the true crime shit?
No, that's for gay people.
Oh.
Well, Spaz fits right into that.
I love true crime shit.
No. I like old war stuff, and I like history. Now, if it's old crime history, I like that. But bars don't, watch a gang up, shoot 'em up show now.
No, this is like a murder thing that happened a couple years ago.
Well, I helped catch BTK.
I like serial killer. I love serial killer documentaries. Those are absolutely fascinating.
We all started calling him a pussy, and he came out and got in touch with the police department. After it says, he goes, "I'm gonna send you a disc, but you can't tell me, you can't tell where I'm at with that, right?" And the cop said, "No, we can't. I can't do that." He showed who the last person was to use it with him, Dennis Rader, and somebody sent it to the cops right where he was at. Come get me. I'm at the church.
Sometimes just shut your mouth, but the pride and the ego, they just want to keep going. It's like, dude, you were like, you were scot-free. No one knew who the fuck you were at all.
It had been 10 years.
And no one knew who you were. They weren't going to find you probably. And you had to go into the line, back into because of some news article or something, or news thing that came out, and go, you can't forget about me.
You can't tell it where I'm at with this, right? No, we can't tell where you're at. Dude, he might as well put a big air tag in his pocket as soon as he fucking sent it to him. I'm right here. Come over and get me.
That's why Rob, as a computer nerd, he'd be like, "Yeah, that's probably that's the one who didn't catch the technology."
That is bad Spec Ops right there.
And yeah, that guy, when he was being convicted and all that was in court, he told his story about how he went in there and kind of hung people and put sheets of plastic over them so they fucking die of asphyxiation, and then he'd take it off just about the time they died, and then he'd put it back on. So that was the torture part of him.
Yeah,
and he said it, just like it was everyday business, And they put the son of a bitch in prison. I think what his part of his prison should be, twice a week he's taken out of his cell and they put a piece of plastic on his head and take him there every a couple times a day, Of course, he
Hasn't-
might get off to. Who knows?
Yeah, probably. It probably is kind of a thing like that. It is probably the nature of that. That's why he does it. But isn't he in like the Arizona Supermax or whatever? Like the
Probably in Colorado, I think.
is it Colorado? It's one
Yeah,
or the
I
other.
believe so.
It's the toughest prison there is. Like you cannot. They're all in solitary confinement, basically, like 23 hours a day. Every one of them.
100% sure that this is the guy that had been going around killing people, raping little girls and stuff. Why are we keeping them alive and paying good money for them to breathe? I don't understand that.
Well, he liked doing the home burglary thing. He liked doing also that. He liked breaking into like older women's houses by themselves, like scaring the shit out of it. Like he was kind of a all over the place kind of guy.
Well, that's like the girl I was talking about earlier, man. They were talking yesterday on one of the podcasts about how she gets fucking like Jack in the Box or fucking Dave's hot chicken or Wendy's or McDonald's, whatever the fuck she wants, delivered to her in the prison and shit like that.
How?
They have apps where they can eat whatever, get delivered. I'm like, this is fucking retarded. We're paying for this shit.
I mean, well, we're not paying for the food probably, but I mean, the fact that they can order stuff that kind of defeats the purpose of prison.
Yeah.
I bet
like we're not paying for the delivery.
I bet a lot of drugs are coming into prison that way. Hey,
yeah, you just lace the like little chicken patty with a little little upper or whatever. All right, Spaz, I know you wanted to go on this topic. We're 30 minutes in. Guess what the title of this show is? Now, I did want Wendell's to be here. That would have helped. This would have helped. But Wendell's is being a bitch, as usual. And no one can call her because, Australia doesn't exist. So...
it's being held together with bleach bottles, I heard. How it floats.
Like now, if we could have at least have Dragon come up or something like that on panel, that would help. Dragon, you've been in the chat. I saw you. I waved to you earlier. I said hi, Dragon. If we could get Dragon up here, at least that would be.
Yeah, and I'll get off.
Comparable.
Everybody knows how I get it. I'll get off because everybody knows how I fit into it. You'll piss me off.
Well, yeah, I just saw you rage quit over fucking polar bear sex.
No, I'll make fun of you, because if you ain't got common sense to get out of the goddamn rain, you need to get wet. I'm sorry. If you can't take common sense that you don't let criminals go after you catch them doing something stupid to other people, if you ain't smart enough to know or got the, it's just shit that keeps me up at night thinking about how these people do, and I mean, they're going against just direct common sense. So I'll make room for somebody. Y'all have a good evening. I might come back later if you're still going.
I like how he's like, I'll make room for someone else, but there's only 4 of us on panel. Are you taking up 6 slots, Mr. Duggar, that I don't know about?
No, it's just that I be calling them fucking idiots and shit, and I don't want to go there with everybody. Everybody's welcome to their opinion, even if they are fucking wrong. But and I know I'm right. So hasta la pasta there.
Don't get any on you.
So I was like, you're not taking up that much space, Mr. Duggar. Jesus Christ.
Apparently nobody wants us.
Jesus.
I will say I do have to give a shout out to my stalker, aka Adam the lawyer.
Why?
As Adam helped me out of a jam this week, and I appreciate that.
That sounds like a story.
He sent you more cash out than I did?
I had a lawyer help me out of a situation this weekend.
Yeah.
That's a fucking story.
Like almost 10 times what you did.
Oh, well, he's a lawyer. He better have fucking money. If he's not,
Oh,
he's,
so
shit, he's
goddamn.
just shitty fucking lawyer.
Yeah.
He's like the lowest paid
Or an honest
public
one.
defender. Well, or an honest one. Yeah, it's true. Yes, true. Yes, I'd love to take your case. How is the outlook? Not good.
Who is this Gig'em Aggies?
It's beer and backroads.
Hey.
It's beer and backroads. I think they changed their name, or this is just the way the name is coming up now. It's beer and backroads, though.
Yeah, we
I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. They've been around, but it's the way that they display the name now. You know, they changed the name.
Rob just turned his
He's,
vibrator on.
I'm soldering.
It was
that
full,
really loud?
It was full flick, and then he turned it down to gentle mode.
Yeah.
He's like, just tickle the taint, just a little bit. I'm not.
Yeah, it's got 3 settings: slow, medium, and who the fuck needs a man.
No, I know. It's the way the name displays. That's all it is. It's not you. It's the way they display the name. That's all it is. It did it to all of us. All of us were the same. We were like, what the fuck? We had to get used to people's different names now.
It's YouTube's retarded ass shit.
I'm so happy I don't have to solder anymore. Now I just get to weld and fucking test high voltage electricity in water and blood. Like while standing in water and blood. That's
That should be done.
That's super fun. In a moist environment. Yeah, that's super fun. Super fun. That's my least favorite part of the job.
You ever play the game Operation as a kid?
I wasn't that great at it. I wasn't that great at it.
Fucking better practice.
Yeah, I wasn't that great at it. So high voltage again, standing in water.
I sucked at it.
Even with waterproof, of course, electrical safe, quote unquote, waterproof, water resistant steel toe and stuff. It's like, yeah, it's not. I'm not that thrilled about it. That's the least favorite part because I'm always like, all right, let's arc something today.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, Rob is getting his taint tickled. Spaz on the phone playing with his boyfriend Adam.
Is that why you need the lawyer?
This is probably the first time I've ever said we need a woman up on this panel. That may be the first time I've ever said that. Maybe I should have done this tomorrow night.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be here.
That was another.
You
You text me also when I was literally like on my home. I was like, I know what he's gonna ask. He's like, show. I knew it, so I was like, damn, I'm off early. Yeah.
Well, I didn't say the thing, so.
Well, and tomorrow that means I don't have to rush to work, get home, nap, do cooking, food, dinner, reset for Monday at 2. For my night shift on Monday. So I was like, yeah, let's do it tonight. Everyone, the link is pinned at the chat. Come up on panel. Let's see how woke we are. Well, you are. I know my stance.
Well,
But I saw this. I thought it was kind of interesting. I didn't see the whole thing. I saw like 2 or 3 questions. I kind of thought it could be an interesting panel conversation to get like an average. That's kind of how it works. How it kind of will work. So it's more of an actual panel interaction type of thing. It wasn't just a title to be like, oh, or it wasn't that. It was actual a thing. So that's why I would actually kind of like to have like a Wendell's or Dragon up here to interact. But we could start. But Rob is tickling his taint, so
you're only woke if you like this.
Chacarón, chacarón, chacarón.
Shut up, bitch.
But no, I saw about 3 questions of this, and I thought it actually kind of was.
Actually, fuck it. I want to chime in on that one. I guess I'm the liberal guy, whatever.
You are. Rob and I have had multiple disagreements over the years of different things. When I told him I voted for Trump, I think that was when he rage quit on me several years back.
No, because I thought you were an idiot, but the bullshit with that wasn't that deep at that point. No, but the whole fucking what's that dumb motherfucker's name? The Super Bowl?
Which that one? Oh, that's Bad Bunny.
Yeah, that was just as a musician, fuck politics. That was just dog shit.
Yeah,
it was the epitome of. And I didn't watch it. I don't watch even the Super Bowl halftimes in general. I don't watch.
No,
it.
I watched it. I didn't watch it, but I like oh, let me see. Everyone's the big controversy. Let me see what he fucking did. And I watched like 30 seconds. Like this is fucking horrible. This is the worst fucking. And first off, as a musician, I fucking cannot stand reggaeton because every single dude I prove this to people. Put on a fucking any reggaeton or Puerto Rican reggaeton video, every rhythm. Every song has the same fucking rhythm. Mm-hmm. Every song. Mm-hmm. I can't do it. I'm a drummer. I'm a musician. I need diversity. I can't do the same song being every song.
And that's what we've both said. People who listen to that music, they don't understand. That's literally just AI basically saying, create me this upbeat rhythm thing, or just a producer going, hey, here's this, and just on repeat for 5 minutes.
It's not even AI because the shit's been around forever and a day. Like,
but I'm saying the beats, they're not a drummer doing it. They're not anything.
No, it's
just the most simple thing. And I don't care. It was all in Spanish. You know, to me, that doesn't even bother me. Again, he's Puerto Rican. He's technically a citizen. Puerto Rico's a territory. Got it. It was then the theatrics that you saw play out throughout, where it was like, look at us, like just the theater. I was just like.
I don't think politics should be ever involved in music. That's why I've never really been a Rage Against the Machine fan. Even if the message is correct, you agree with it. Like, music's not a weapon. Like, don't weaponize it to get your opinion across. No matter what side you're on. Like, be a musician. Music is supposed to be ambiguous, so everybody can fucking take this means this to me.
Yeah, not all of theirs were political, but they had plenty of political music, like at least a 50-50 split, where that's where I never got into Rage.
Honestly, that's why I can't stand Christian music. I cannot listen to a Christian band and not think Jesus. You lose your ambiguity of what the song is supposed to be. It's supposed to be 100 different things to 100 different people. That's how you write music.
You love your Jesus juice. Don't give me that.
Yeah, but I hate my Christian music. Dude, I was so butthurt when I found out Flyleaf was a Christian band. I'm like, I didn't like them anymore. I couldn't do it.
You know, they came back, right? Several years ago. Yeah. I actually kind of wanted to go see them. I was like, but then I realized I was maybe a year too late.
Bro, I had the chance to see them at a fucking record store before they blew, right as they were blowing up. And I was just like, I don't feel like going out there today. I'm so butthurt about that.
Seeing them back in the day probably would have been a good thing. I mean, that's why I told you when we saw Flaw at the biker bar, and I went to the
oh god, that was so good.
I went to the Hot Topic to buy their album, and I
told that story to everybody. One dude showed up
for the tour. They didn't have a change for a 20 between the four of them.
I'm mad I didn't go with you on that one. That's another missed moment I wish I didn't do.
Oh, it was so like that was so depressing for me. Thinking to myself as like a hopeful musician to go, you guys don't have change for a 20 before the It was like $11.99. You guys do not have $8. Fuck the penny. You don't have $8 between you for change.
Yeah, dude, I'd have been like, you know what, keep the change. You motherfuckers need more than I do.
I don't remember exactly. I don't know if they asked the cashier or if I just told him, look, you got 5. That's cool, or something like, like it's not that big of a deal. But I was like, wow, this is sad.
Speaking of stupid people, that kind of reminds me of my customers. We're a cash only business because my fucking boss got fucked on credit cards. So he's like, we don't do credit cards no more. So the total come out to like $115 to get a phone repaired. They're like, do you have change? We're a cash fucking only business. Why wouldn't we have fucking change?
Also, your boss is a bitch because he don't want to pay for the credit card services, basically.
No, that's that too. Yeah. So we have an ATM in our store. So instead of us paying credit card fees, we collect credit card fees.
Yeah, that's a shit owner. They're not even that expensive these days to pay for a fucking machine for credit card services. They're not even that expensive.
Oh, it is, dude. It's like fucking 5-10%. It sucks.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, but the reason he did it though is we had somebody come in with a fucking fraudulent credit card, and we lost like $1,000 on a stolen credit card because the credit card company wouldn't back us up. And he's like, done.
Okay.
And then he did the math. He was like, I'm paying this much a year for credit card fees, or I can collect this much for if we have an ATM. So,
well, you can also find it. I bet you could find an easier, cheaper system. It's kind of like those old personal systems. Remember, they had those like where you like on your iPhone, basically.
Yeah, Square and fucking that bullshit.
Yeah, I know they.
Dude, I got fucked on
Square. They were great, but they were cheap as shit.
Yeah, but I got fucked on that. I had a customer do a chargeback. Remember $40 computer repair? I had a customer do some fraudulent callback shit, and Square was like, "We're not even talking to you. We're just charging you back." I'm like, "Thanks."
Well, this is because of people like Spaz.
Yeah.
Over here. My hand was in the wrong direction. Over here.
But if I do this, I'm correct everywhere.
It's true. That's probably true too. That's why I'm paying like $500 a month in debt pay. Not because of fraud, but just bad choices.
I've never made those. Being divorced with a fucking single father, I've made no bad decisions in my life. Kind of makes me want to give you a +1 for the gay thing. Like, you don't got to deal with that.
Fair enough. I don't have to pull out.
You would if it was the fucking 80s.
Okay. We're not going down that road. We're not going down that road. I was like, well, we're about to lose some more viewers. Jesus Christ.
Freddie Mercury wants to weigh in on this discussion. And Eazy-E. Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson has money. He's fine. See, if you got fucking tons of money, you're good. So money does actually cure all. Sometimes.
They say they can't, but I'm willing to take that challenge. I got a lot of problems money could solve. I'll take the challenge, see if we can make it work.
All right, sending Magic.
Prove me fucking wrong.
Sending Magic Johnson Rob's address right now.
Dude, if I'm gonna get paid, fuck yes. Fucking put in pretty cards and fucking whatever.
Spit in my mouth. I would love to see this fucking scientific video. Spit in my mouth, Magic. Do it. Oh, God. I don't think that would get peer reviewed.
No.
We just end up on some fucking slut site.
No, I don't think it would.
Hey, that's not scientific. It's horny, but not scientific. All right, do you want to play this little questionnaire? Should we just start it and see if a woman joins?
No.
Hopefully. Bro, that's my fucking daily life. I just hope a woman join.
All right, well, we're doing it, so fuck off, Spaz. I already had it set up, and now I had to fuck it all up because you fucked me over with that fucking crazy ass bitch you wanted to show. It's easy. It's easy as far as I saw from what I saw. So now, this should say it all. This is by this person, Dr. Kellen Gracie, PhD in political science and academically reviewed. Now, in all fairness, that doesn't mean anything bad. I'm just going to say, what a waste of a PhD. I don't know if Kellen is I don't even know if that's a man or a woman. It could be either, to be honest. No idea. But now I'm not super like, you know, social, current, whatever. Chud. Chud is basically you fall into unapologetically reactionary. So basically you just say how it is, what you think, how you feel. Whereas, of course, woke is deeply progressive, sensitive, etc., etc. Okay, pretty simple.
Sure.
That's how they're going to rate us. We're just taking an average here. One of the things here is, answer honestly, have fun. Don't take it seriously, because guess what? This is kind of an averaging of us and anyone that joins later. It's kind of an average. So we can have a conversation about each question, disagree, whatever, and just kind of balance it out. That's fine. That's why it's the panel, not me, not you, etc. So let's see what we got. I wish I could get rid of these fucking ads. Can I? Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. 70 questions. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know there was that many. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. Some of these I don't think we're going to have to talk about, but so 70 questions. I guess there's a disagree and agree scale. So we just have to kind of figure out what we do. So question 1. Identity groups such as race, gender, and disability are more significant divisions than economic class. Oh, that starts strong.
I don't know.
Identity, race, gender, and disability.
Yeah, I honestly don't understand the question.
Identity groups such as, I guess the easiest one these days is to say I'm black means I have a more significant disadvantage or separation than economic. I don't. Yeah, this question is kind of weird. I'm going with kind of disagree.
Yeah, I think the economic class separates us more than fucking race, gender, and all that. But those kind of what factor into the fucking division of the economic class. So, rich white dudes run the world. Like, that's all there is to it.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird question, or the statement, the way it's kind of worded. I'm kind of going on disagree, mid disagree, at least.
So, okay, I'm reading it as, do we have more division with race, gender, disability, or do we have more division with the economic class? I think we have more division with the economic class.
Okay. No, actually, the way you kind of simplified there, the way it was, that's why I said the way it's worded is kind of funky, because then I would actually go fully disagree. Spaz. You as a privileged white man.
Well, he said you said you need to give him money for beer. I'm drinking a fucking beatbox, so we're broke motherfuckers on this panel.
I'm drinking a $12 bottle of vodka, like a 1.72 liter, $12.
I'm drinking out of a fucking Pyrex glass here, so I'm rich as fuck apparently.
All right, so we're going full. Are we going full disagree or the second disagree? Full disagree.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
But with the caveat, though, that I think if you're one of those other groups that you're still gonna have a harder time not being a rich. If you're not a rich white guy, your ass out. We're pretty close to it.
All right. Okay, this is an interesting. I read contemporary philosophers.
The only thing I read is porn, so
I like philosophy. Contemporary philosophers.
who the fuck is a contemporary philosopher?
Right. No one knows about them yet. It takes about 200 years. It's too vague for me. Is that like 1900s or is that 1800s or is that
a contemporary philosopher like a fucking flat Earth influencer?
Maybe. I'm gonna say no. Just
is there a hell no or is it just a no?
No. Is this okay? Is this satisfactory spaz just to be like okay? Maybe you don't know you're reading a contemporary philosopher's stuff. Maybe you don't even know yet.
Let me consult the article on that one.
Yeah, I don't know what a contemporary philosopher is. That's all I mean. I was like, is that like a couple 100 years, 100 years, or is that now?
A philosopher who is alive today.
Oh yeah, well then no.
Okay, here's some names so we can go hell no on this. Peter Singer, Martha Nuziblium, Daniel Dennett, and a bunch of other names I can't fucking pronounce. So I'm gonna go with fuck no.
I've heard a couple of those names that you just
I've
tried.
Heard none of those.
I've never like listened to them. I've heard of them, but that's about it. And Spaz, I can tell, is not. He's a Dallas Cowboys fan, so he definitely does not read contemporary philosophy.
No, I do not.
He does not. Okay, so that's a fucking hell no.
Does Paul Heyman count?
What?
Does Paul Heyman count?
Is a contemporary philosopher. I will give you that.
Yeah, dude, I strongly agree with anything he says.
Okay, well then let's go with the mid no then.
Yeah, I would not honestly say he's a philosopher.
We're going the far hell no. All right.
Within my thief.
Okay, within my political movement, company, or social group, we should elevate voices from minority identity groups.
I mean, I don't think minority groups should just get a push just because they're a minority group. I think we should not even have minority groups. Like, if we're all Americans or all whatever, then we all should be like,
Well, but they're also not all quote unquote Americans. They're also green card holders, work visa.
Green card holder, you're an American.
No, they're temporary visitors.
Oh, green card's not full citizenship? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they're temporary visitor until they fulfill a certain requirement, or they have a work visa, like H-1B, the work visa. So it's temporary.
I'm thinking minority in identity groups is like you were born in America, but you're black. You're a minority.
Well, and that's fine if you want to look at it that way. That's why I thought some of these questions I saw, like the 3 or 4 I saw, I thought, there's actually a lot of thought that kind of goes into some of these questions where it's not as simple as one thing or another. I think it's complicated because it says within my political movement, company, or social group. That's very broad because
I have no political movement. My company is me, a fucking dude from Costa Rica, and a black dude that just quit. And he is my only friend, so he's my social group.
So fuck him then. So fuck no.
I mean, he's never been like, I'm a minority, so.
Well, think of me. So, okay, I'm a.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. So yeah, I mean, is the gay community a minority?
Well, by
definition, it is.
You think of that as a minority group or a social group or however you want to look at it? Because I'm Republican, you could say further past the neocon Republican, more the like new gen Republican, but my company is very diverse. We want everyone's input. We want you to feel open about everything. Great, that's cool. Social group, I don't really do it unless you want to call the LGBT, which I don't relate to, period.
I have one friend in this fucking panel is my social group, so I guess we can go that route.
To me, I still say
And at the moment, this panel is 3 white dudes, so
I still say mid no. I'm kind of like, because if you elevate a voice of the minority, when they say elevate the voices from minority identity groups, that says you're taking a sliver or a small section of the overall and saying, we want you.
Spaz's face is saying what I'm thinking right now. God damn, we're 3 of 70 here.
You know, make choices, you know, for the rest of us, kind of like, or whatever. And so I'm kind of mid no. I don't mind having obviously open discussion and agreement, but I don't want to say elevate voices where you're taking those like at a higher value than the majorities. Kind of like that would be like, well, I have a 3 of kings, but I have 2 aces, so I have a minority voice and I should be elevated above your 3. You know, like, no, that's not how that works. That's not how poker works.
I'm gonna
terrible reference, but you know, hey.
My vote on this is going to be dead ass middle because this means nothing to me.
Okay, Spaz is not paying any attention.
Spaz is the tiebreaker if he fucking joins the fuck in.
Spaz, it's either this, slight disagree, or neutral. Neutral? Okay. All right,
you say neutral or neutered?
Both. He said both. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. That's why I said discussion. This is fine. We can leave it. This is neutral. Well, Australia. How many times? Australia's fake.
They're eating the koalas. They're eating the sloths. Nothing is safe while the bees are next. Australia is still fake. They're eating the koalas.
All right. Anyways, back onto the discussion here. Countries of the U.S. and Australia should give a portion of land and particularly important sites on lands agreed in treaties back to indigenous people.
If they want it, I agree. So I agree, you disagree, so that puts us right back in the middle. Spaz is the tiebreaker.
Okay, so particularly important sites and lands agreed in treaties. So this basically says a country bought or purchased or took over and agreed in a treaty under war or battle that they controlled the land. Basically says they should give the land back to the indigenous people after the other people already sold or signed it away. That's what
I read it as that we agreed to give them. We agreed to give it to them. Should we do what we agreed?
You're misreading it. So countries such as the U.S. Just think of this.
That would make you 2 Mexicans.
Yeah, basically. So countries such as the U.S. Just leave it at the U.S. U.S. should give a portion of land back to indigenous people, but particularly important sites and lands agreed in treaties. Basically, they put this in the middle of the sentence to confuse you. So basically, we took the land in treaties from them. They signed it away. Now we should give it back to them for no reason.
Yeah, I don't read it like that.
That's why I thought some of these were maybe interesting questions because God, this panel is woke as fuck. I can tell already. We're only the fourth.
No. I think there's a fundamental argument in this that we're reading this differently. Like I agree with what you're saying, but I don't read it that way.
And that's fair. That's why I was kind of wanting to talk about it.
I'm reading it as we agreed to give it to them. Should we give it to them?
See, I'm reading it the other way.
That
I don't
would
know.
make
Should
I
we
don't
give
know.
them something we agreed to them in a treaty? That's the way I'm reading it. So you disagree, I agree. That's the middle. Spaz is the tiebreaker again. But I mean, we're reading it two different ways, and I could be wrong, but that's the way it's reading to me.
And that's fair. That's fair. That's why.
But on the other hand, like, if there's a site that's significantly important to somebody that we're fucking not doing shit with, then yeah, let's give it to them. But I mean, if it's going to disrupt 1,000 more people to give it to them just cause, then absolutely not. But
So I get, it does come down to how Spaz reads it, because I'm reading it as they gave it to us in a treaty because of war or battle. Then he's reading it as we're going to give it back to them. So it depends on how Spaz reads it. Then that will kind of be where we land.
yeah, because it doesn't say, it just says agreed in treaties. What was the agreement?
Exactly. It's so vague. You have to think about it a lot.
I mean, that put you guys as Mexicans, because then you'd have to give Texas back to the Mexicans.
But did we agree to give Texas to the Mexicans?
Well, at the same time, then, in all fairness, Mexico would have to give us back Mexico because we actually conquered Mexico, but then we gave it back to them in a treaty. So they would actually have to give us back almost all of Mexico.
They actually took the Alamo. No,
I know, but we also took over Mexico City. So they would actually have to give us a lot of Mexico back before they gave us, so again, this is why it's an interesting way to look at it. Rob's kind of correct. You have to look at it kind of both ways of how it's worded. Spaz, don't sit on the fence.
Normally, not so ambiguously.
Stop sitting on the fence and tickling your taint. Let's go. How many times am I going to say tickle my taint tonight?
Until someone does it, apparently.
Yeah. Spaz.
What?
Agree, disagree, neutral.
Neutral.
All right, we'll go with neutral.
Okay, so yeah, neutral, because you agree, I disagree, he's neutral, so neutral.
What a pussy.
Which, I hate this question because it's not... we could have a fucking decision on this one.
It's too vague. It's way too vague. It's way too vague in what they mean. That's the point. It's kind of... men only. Oh, hey. Are you a man?
Wait, what?
Are you a man?
No, I don't. Men only. I have, not a man. Like what?
I have.
Oh, okay. As a man, okay. I have no women friends.
So you're not a man. Okay.
Wow. What the fuck is this?
So men only. I guess men only question. I have.
Only women friend in real life?
Women friends, but only online. One woman friend in real life. Multiple women friends in real life.
What is a friend? I have acquaintances, but do I have a best fucking friend?
That I guess is your own decision, and no, your wife doesn't count, Spaz.
I mean, Yvonne's a friend, but I don't hang out with her on a daily fucking weekly basis. I haven't talked to that bitch in months. That's how we roll.
I guess that would I'd count that as a friend. Spaz, your wife is your ruler.
Okay,
so
I'll go with the one woman a friend in real life. Yeah.
What am I looking?
Jesus Christ, Spaz. You have no women friends. Women friends, but only online.
I have not a man though.
I guess it's because it says men only, so I'm not a man, so you don't answer the question.
Okay. Well, I mean, fuck. Put I'm not a man. This doesn't apply.
I just asked. We all identify as men, right? Jeez, fuck me.
Yeah, my vote's the one woman friend. I guess
I'll go with one. I'll go with one woman friend in real life. That is.
Oh, I have quite a few actually.
All right, one woman friend in life. Okay, there we go. There's our answer.
Well, Ben, what do you got?
Anyone I want. 6. I have compared real life political events to mainstream entertainment, such as Star Wars, anime, or Harry Potter. What? No.
So Harry Potter's dictating on how I fucking deal with my issues in life? No, absolutely fucking not. I mean, can you compare? Yeah, because a story will always compare to real life. That's where stories come from.
Yeah, that's how they have half the storyline.
This
They
shit is
write
so
about-
fucking stupid.
All right,
Luke, I am your father.
I'm a strong disagree on this. That's not how I compare my life.
No, when I'm comparing real life politics, I don't fucking instantly go to blah blah blah. Now I can look at Star Wars and see Hitler, but yeah, it's the other way around for me. I can see real life in stories, but I cannot see stories in real life.
That's what I mean. I'm not looking at Darth Vader and going, "Oh yeah, yeah." That's today.
I don't vote based off of Voldemort being a dickhead. Like no.
Do you, Spaz?
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious, Spaz. You even know who Voldemort is?
Who?
Voldemort.
No.
Harry Potter, the main villain from Harry Potter.
I know very little about Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's an age thing.
He was also the main star in The Menu, I believe.
I'm a Star Wars baby.
Oh, dude, I hate Star Wars. I'm a Lord of the Rings guy all day long.
Okay, the original 3 Star Wars, the original.
Yes,
the new ones all
original.
sucked ass. The originals were fine. The new ones, all of them sucked.
I still don't like Star Wars. I was born in a time where Star Wars was old. And when I started watching Star Wars, they were old and graphics were better. So yeah, I'm in the wrong gap for Star Wars.
Rob and I are just alien whores.
I love me some aliens.
I love aliens. Aliens is great.
Give me some Sigourney Weaver all day long.
Well, I meant like aliens, yeah, but no, yeah, no. I went back like way recently, past 5 years. I actually watched him for the first time. I enjoyed him.
It took me a long time too, and then when I started watching him, I was like, "God damn, this was a good franchise." Jesus Christ, underrated by far for the most part, but it's hit and miss. The Romulus was pretty good. It was pretty decent, I think, for a reboot, completely separate of the franchise. I think it was pretty decent. We saw it in theater. Pretty decent.
I'm also a boldly go where no man has gone before.
I love me some motherfucking Star Trek.
Okay,
new generation. I don't fuck with Kirk, but I'm new generation.
Fuck you, you're fired. Go,
dude. Picard is a better captain than fucking Kirk ever will be. You're not even listening because you're not here. Proving my point.
Thank God.
Kirk is the legend.
All right, let me throw my argument for this. I went back and tried watching the original series. They were on some planet and some alien was like fucking following Kirk, and Kirk runs around and sucker punches the guy. Like, that's not Star Trek. Star Trek was discovery, problem solving. Kirk was like, I'm gonna fuck everything that moves and punch anything that doesn't.
The Wrath of Khan was my favorite movie.
Will you two just fuck already?
I thought Khan was a shit character, honestly.
With Ricardo Montalban. The plane, boss, the plane.
Is that the same guy that made the donuts?
No, Fantasy Island.
Oh, yeah. No, way before my time. Although, just to throw my hat in that ring, I'm a giant, massive MASH fan. Like, massive.
I thought you were just going to say donut fan, but...
No, I actually don't like donuts.
Okay, thank God. All right, question 7. We only have 70 questions, guys. Come on now. Did we fucking not get distracted?
Hey, we're 10% away there, bro. It's almost over.
Not me.
We're 10% there, and I got 4 more beers.
All right. A strong hierarchy is desirable in a society. A little vague. You could take this a lot of different. I think you could take this a lot of different ways. I'm already thinking about several different ways you could look at this.
I mean, hierarchy is basically like president, vice president, blah 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 blah.
Well, and I'm thinking almost the other way. So it's like you have citizen, then say you have like police, council, mayor, state government. It's still it's supposed to be a strong hierarchy. But if one part of that hierarchy fails to do something, like we were talking about the jail system earlier, about the bitch got 15 to life, or people getting like a year. If a system fails, a strong hierarchy, what does it matter? So is a strong hierarchy? That's how I'm kind of looking at it, like kind of ground up. Strong hierarchy is desirable, and it's the same in reverse, though.
I'm kind of torn between this because let's assume we have a civilization where everything is based off of all the citizens voting. If you can influence those citizens to be stupid and make the wrong decision, then that system fails. But it's.
But Rob, we live in the U.S. and half the people in this country are absolutely fucking retarded. Anyways, we know this.
Oh no, I agree. I fucking fully agree. On both sides of the fence on that, I agree.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said 50% of the country, just in general.
And honestly, I was having this conversation the other day. I think there should be a law that no politicians can fucking do any social media. Actually, here's my opinion. Here's what I thought of the other day. I believe as citizens, we should all vote on a test. There should be a test. We all vote on what is on that test. And the politicians applying for said job should have to pass that test.
Oh no! I'm not opposed to that. Same as if you want to vote, you should have to pass the citizen test, just like everyone else who wants to become a citizen. Just because you're a citizen, pass the test, then you get to vote. You understand like basic fundamentals of things. You don't just I'm not something
I probably would fail that test. That's not the worst idea.
No, I'm not saying I would. I'd probably pass barely. There are some questions on there I'm sure are like, what the fuck? We don't remember that from civics and social studies and shit like that back in the day.
All right, here's a compromise. Things that I care about is like can everybody just do what they need? Like let's not fuck people. Let's all just kind of like get along and do the best we can. But but you got laws that can gerrymander and give advantages to others. It's a game and not a system.
It's a system, but it's also a game within the system because that's how it was kind of written and then interpreted over years.
Like,
it is. Oh my House of Representatives. Jesus Christ, isn't that like fucking 260 or some shit like that?
Well, no, I mean a perfect example is
260. It's like 260 representatives or some shit like that, or it's actually like 500. I don't even know.
The Supreme Court
I was in the military, and I didn't fucking even remember this shit.
The Supreme Court was designed to be a non-biased, non-influenced fucking system, which it totally is. Like, how do we create a system that's not?
It is. It's not.
And it's a popular thing. Who's the most popular person to get the job? Like you're not going to do a job based off your popularity. You're going to do a job based off of your skills to do the job.
Yeah. I want to point out. I like this.
And that's kind of what I went to there's a test. Like all the citizens vote. Like, hey, as citizens, we find that these are the top things that we care about. But at the same time, that can be influenced. So there is no way to fix this.
And that's why I brought that up, saying the citizen test, because I was like, even for myself, you know what? Hey, no matter what, even as a veteran, you need to refresh yourself on the shit, because like this is a great question, and I gave a couple of answers. I'm like, fuck, I'm not even 100% sure, to quite be honest.
But to this question, I would agree if the hierarchy is a stable, correct, fair thing. If it's done right, then yeah, I believe that hierarchy is probably a thing that you should have in society.
So then I guess we could go with a neutral agreement. Not neutral, so it's like slight agreement, just not over like strong agree.
We got Spaz. I mean, what say you, Spaz?
Well, his wife dictates his life, so he loves a strong hierarchy.
And I would just like to say in this whole thing that if one of us is like, I don't give a fuck, then like just that vote doesn't count.
Exactly. If you don't care about a question or something, just say I don't give a fuck about this question.
I have no clue.
So
Yeah, then I think both of us agree that that's a good spot.
Just midpoint. Agree, like some rules basically. Let's put hierarchy is a strong word. Just saying rules. Rules.
Heil Hitler.
Yeah, we need some kind of order, not just fucking do whatever the fuck you want.
Order or rules are essentially kind of what it's going with.
Get in the oven.
Oh, Jesus fuck! I didn't want to even make some sort of joke like that tonight. Jesus Christ, people are fucking insane. All right, fine.
Guten Tag.
I'm gonna get fucking called a sexist if I don't let this person on. Jesus Christ.
They're eating the koalas. They're eating the sloths. Nothing is safe while the bees are next. Australia is still fake. They're eating the.
If you look at my graffiti background, I made sure I put some sloths in there.
You were begging for her to come on, and now you're talking shit. What is wrong with you?
She's been in the background for like 5 minutes, actually, while we're talking about hierarchy. She was waiting so patiently from her nap.
Oh, yeah, I know. And it's funny because I left my fucking YouTube page open and I woke up on my bed and it's like, why is Ben in my house?
I have done that more than one time.
While I'm asleep.
That must have been terrifying, to be honest. Same with Rob.
It was
like,
weird.
well, at least he's washing my dishes.
Fuck.
Well, I've woken up to you sleeping in my bathtub on more than one occasion.
Oh, now there's a story there.
Oh.
Indians call it a caste. What does American caste look like? We don't.
What does that even mean?
I don't want a caste in America.
Rednecks?
We have a simple caste, but I don't want a caste system in America.
What is caste?
It's the elites higher, elites America, the elites, etc., etc.
Oh hell no! Fuck no.
The families.
I mean, we're already doing that, but no.
I know. Yeah, they do it, but I don't want that.
Heritage, you do.
Yeah, I don't
Like
want
the
that.
expression, half caste, quarter caste.
But everyone, I think every country in a way has a caste system of some sort. In a way, not the same as India. India is unique in a way of that to a degree, I guess. But yeah, no, there shouldn't be a caste system.
Well, let's summon the gay Indian and get his.
He called himself Canadian. He's fucking Indian. Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, I think we all can agree on this question.
No, I'm still a virgin. Let's pump the brakes.
I am waiting until marriage for sex. I think we can all agree immediately on this.
No, Devin blew that a long time ago.
Even Windows is like, yeah, that's just fucking long gone.
Oh no! Hey, Joey Foster.
What
Windows
the fuck?
Windows lost it to a wallaby in the outback somewhere way back when.
Oh,
Shit, I'll wear those dice.
They were both of age. Relax, everyone.
It was like a local occurring sloth.
Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey. All right, we all disagree. We all disagree on this one. I think most people do.
Luke is my pedal.
Oh, Jesus. Men should hold a position of power over women in society. Ooh. Yes, let's go.
Be careful, bitches.
Let's
this
go.
is one of these answers that you just can't come back from. So be smart, boys.
Oh, no, this is an interesting question again, just kind of like how some of the others are worded. It's like, what is
really? This is kind of black and white. What are you talking about?
A position of power, but what is a position of power?
Oh my god! Fuck you, Rob.
Fuck me, why? What I'm just saying, like it's not black and white.
He agreed with you, bitch.
Yeah.
I thought he was saying men should be holding the position of
This is why men should probably have a position over power of women.
No, I'm just Ben was saying that it's kind of ambiguous. It's not ambiguous. Should men hold a position over women?
They still argue with you even when you agree with them. So maybe you need to be like,
oh, shut the fuck up. Hey, God created man in his own image. And you know what
man
else also create man? Woman. We are the next
Woman
fucking
king-
closest thing to God, assholes. We also create man.
I thought it was actually the snake, but you know. Not the.
I blame your mother because I swear. Oh lordy.
Me.
I mean, even as a gay man, I'm just kind of, I disagree. It depends on how you want to say it. What is government, work, manager, husband, whatever.
I think it's pretty equal. I mean, you need to, okay, in reality, you need to have that strong male figure. But I think women are also good to keep that nurturing aspect as well. Without nurture, you know, shit
Well,
gets
that's what I
out of
said.
control. You
That's
need
what I said. It's
little
an
princess
interesting
women.
question. Or statement, rather, I guess. I kind of have to disagree. Should hold. Should is the kind of the key word here. I go should.
Hey, Joey Foster,
That's
we ain't talking no God talking. I don't give a shit what God's opinion is. Sorry, Dale, but, you know. Lesser than a man.
Thank you,
my
Joey. I am
Lord.
so
They say that is
so
a
glad.
fucking dying of starvation. And
That's
what,
fucking.
why?
That's funny because we are all fucking. During pregnancy, we are all women that evolve into men. Not evolve, but. Yeah, I'm going to strongly disagree with this.
We improve to men.
A man should not hold a position over power over women just because, and that applies to like everything.
That's why I'm going with the slight disagree myself.
I'm going strong disagree.
Okay, that's fair. I think the word should is the word that kind of is over the top. Should.
Yeah, I'd strongly disagree. No.
That's 2 for strongly, 1 for mid. What do you got, Spaz? That doesn't pay attention.
Spaz, you're the tiebreaker here. 2 strongly disagree, 1 slight disagree,
and
Mrs. Spaz will beat your
other story. Sorry,
no, Mrs. Spaz will beat your ass if you don't answer correctly. So
my other story is more entertaining than this.
What? Is there somewhere else you want to be other than here, Spaz? Is that what you're telling us, or what?
Well, I'm reading on this story I've been following for the last 2 weeks.
So, you know, there is somewhere else you want to be, like we're taking up your reading time? What's going on?
Pretty much. My stories, man.
Yeah, I'm reading about crazy girl killing boyfriend in
okay,
brick wall.
Turn your fucking camera off. Mute your friggin' microphone. We don't want to hear from you until you finish your damn story. Goodbye.
All right. Well, Joey settled this one. He's in the middle, so we'll go with the moderate disagree.
He's not on the panel. We're panel only over here.
I'm in the man. Absolutely.
Hang on, which guy?
Talking
about
I think that puts us in the middle at this point.
I believe that pulls us to a neutral.
Yeah.
At this point. All right, moving on. It is immoral for a country to invade and or claim another land for resources.
Of course,
strongly agree.
Yikes! This is brutal. This is a brutal question.
Well, explain to me why it's moralistic to go and invade someone else's country to take their oil and shit.
Yeah, Ben, that's like your neighbor fucking kicking your door open and stealing all your fucking alcohol. Like it's
well. Okay,
yeah, man. Come on.
No. I'm listening. I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm saying, so if you're going to a country like you just wanted to say Donald Trump, so like look at Iran. They've been threatening to kill everyone for 47 years, build nukes, killed thousands of Americans. Then you look at Mexico and all the Central American countries.
That's not the question. The question isn't what are they doing?
No. But
it's just is it a moral claim for resources?
Invade claim for resources.
To invade.
Yeah, I'll agree. I'll agree it's immoral. I'll agree slightly if you're just doing it for resources. But if there's another cause that causes you to go over there to do it, it's kind of 50-50. You have to look at it in context too.
That's not what the question says. Is it immoral to invade for resources?
Hey, exactly.
And
can you have any moral
and
ground for going to countries solely for the
invade
purposes?
and or claim? But if you're doing it for other,
That's not what the question says.
I'm neutral. I'm
It's
neutral
not
on
like
this.
if you were doing it
I'm
for this or that
neutral. I'm
resource, it's
neutral.
just-
I'm kind of neutral on this because this is also how the world is always
You're
worked.
neutral. So what
I'm
you're
neutral.
saying
Well,
is what
no,
you're
if you
saying
want to
then is
look,
depending on the resource that I want to
Australia,
steal from
hey,
another
hey,
country.
Australia, you came from British convicts, and Britain invaded Australia. Australia wouldn't even fucking exist. It'd be fucking twigs
I'm black.
at this
Hey,
point.
I'm black,
without it,
Nagger.
so-
I'm a black person, you Nagger.
And you're mixed at some point. You're a convict. So
Well, yeah, okay. I'm half caste.
So the point is,
But either way about it,
the way
friggin,
the world has always
I'm not
worked.
friggin' no friggin' convict, friggin' full convict blood.
Okay, but are we looking at this context as of right now, or just
There
in
is no,
world
but the
history?
question's not doesn't have any context. Is
That's
it
what I mean.
immoral to invade for resources? There's
would
no
just
other
say-
This one's actually black and white. This one's kind of easy.
No, I'll say neutral. I'll say neutral.
Land for resources.
I'll say neutral.
So you're saying, oh well, I mean, if I want your royalties, I can invade your land.
Well, yeah, you're next,
I think
Australia.
it's a yes or no question. This particular one. I think this is just
You're
a
next,
yes or no
Australia. You're
question.
next,
You either
Australia.
agree or you disagree.
Well, I'm a strongly agree. It's immoral. That's my vote. Strongly agree.
You're strongly agree.
Yeah, I think it's
Clint
pretty well
Eastwood's
one end or the other
96
end of the
years old
scale.
today.
Okay, that's his vote.
Yeah.
See, I think, like Joey said, same happen all the time. This straight 50-50 wording of the question is kind of weird. That's what I'm saying.
This one's not though. It's almost like it's so black. Is it immoral to invade for resources?
This is how politics are. This is also how. This is how politics are played, though. One little tiny word change could change the entire meaning of it. So that's why I say a lot of people you interpret it differently. That's why I thought this was kind of interesting. So
is it immoral? The question isn't: is it immoral to get the resources in a land you invaded because you have to defend yourself?
Okay,
that's not the question. It's just: is it immoral to go for straight resources?
That's fine. I'm saying I'm neutral. You two are strong agree. Spaz has to give his fucking answer because he just keeps bullshitting the questions. You know, this is the whole show thing. And he just wanted to look at his creepy girlfriend in prison for life. All right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly.
It's called Netflix and real life stories that are happening.
What does that have to do with the
I heard him say pass.
So just if you're watching Spaz, is it time sensitive? Like if you don't see it now, you're going to not be able to go back and see
All right,
it? Or
Spaz, you flunked the question. 2 against 1. We're going strongly agree.
I know. I would say your opinion should put us in whatever.
Races are scientific reality.
Yeah.
Yes, strongly agree. Strongly agree. That's how you know what race people are. Genetically.
Yeah, I mean, it's genetics.
Yeah, it's like genetically. That's how you know how people are. I don't think if I swear to God, if anyone fucking disagrees with this goddamn question, I think everyone on this
But what if I
channel
consider
will rage
myself a
quit.
furry?
That's not a race.
All right, I'm done. Next. Oh no!
No one is legal on stolen land.
Oh my God, she's so brave. That's.
question back up, bitch. And what was the other question you skipped? Why'd you skip one? What was the one beforehand?
I didn't. Why are you fucking up my no one is illegal on stolen land question? This was perfect. It was races are scientific reality. We all strongly agreed.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I was up getting a drink of water. Sorry, I missed that one.
God damn, wake up, bitch. No one is illegal on stolen
I am still
land.
waking up.
That one seems weird to me because
it's stolen.
Who is okay? We steal a land. That land now has those laws. Like, are we not following those laws and we're following our law?
They didn't say
That's
you
a good
stole
question.
land. They just said it's on stolen land.
All right, let me put it in my opinion this way. Okay, we stole America. Yeah, we did many years ago, but I was born in this land, in this land's rules. I have to follow this land's rules that I was born in, so I'm going to have to go strongly disagree on this one.
But okay,
Wendell's,
no, wait, hold on.
Wendell's
If
is
you
tagged
agree, all
in.
you Americans need to fuck off and give the land back to the Mexicans, and wouldn't you? That'd be a bit of a pain in the bum for you.
That'd ruin everyone's fucking day.
No. If he disagrees, that means he's saying no. He's here because he was born here. They've been here. He's following the rule. There are illegal people
we all
on the land. That's what he's saying. He's saying there are illegal people on the land.
So many countries.
Being born in this country, whether I agree with it or not, I have to follow this country's rules. If I don't like this country's rules, it's my right to leave this country and go to a land where I agree with the rules.
Also, I'm sorry.
Pretty
when
well
people
what I was
say
trying to say that we just said land's been stolen over and over.
When people say no one is
For
illegal on
resources,
stolen
ironically enough.
land, they're also really also contradictory and stupid because imagine Rob trying to go to Mexico and claim just like I live here now. They'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I mean, like
legitimately, they would tell him to get the fuck out. Like,
or another way to really interpret that is my opinion does not change where I'm at's laws.
Exactly. There you
now
go.
we stole America. Do I think that's fucked up all day long? But my opinion doesn't mean shit in this case. We're talking law. My opinion doesn't change law.
So what about your indigenous and your native when they were here? Because we got a similar thing in Australia, you know, the indigenous and the native and everything. And then, so in Australia and also your country and many other countries, your Indians, your natives, your Aboriginal, they all got shipped off to these reserves. So you just come and took their fucking land anyway. How's it feel, you thieving arseholes?
Yeah, we're douchebags. Yeah, we did it and we're douchebags and it sucks. It's morally wrong.
Well, you know,
it feels good. No. I know what you're talking about. I live in Houston. It feels great. I live in Houston. It feels great. Like
good. No, that's all
that was way before I was. That was way before I was born. Trust me. Could we do better with reservations? Help them more in doing their stuff. But also, you have to realize a lot of them don't want assistance too. You know, a lot of them just go, fuck you. But if we can do more to help them in their way, I just don't want this, then reparations.
If you can do more
if you bring up reparations, I will lose my fucking mind.
Pretty sure your natives were doing fine, like ours were in our country, before white man intervened. Oh, if they need assistance, they can just come and ask. Fuck off.
A lot of them were still killing. A lot of them were still trying to kill birds with sticks.
That tells you how they kept you alive?
No, a white man is probably the worst plague that's happened to the world. I'll fucking sign off on that.
The best and the worst.
Adopted by a white family. So this black-white conversation I've had with my dad many times.
White people suck.
I know. That's why I don't date white people.
They do. They're such liars.
Rob knows this. He's never seen me with a white man.
But on the other side of the coin, should we do better and give better provisions to people? Yeah, but the law is illegal. I don't know.
I'm disagreeing. No one is illegal on stolen land. I disagree.
I will concede to a slightly disagree but that's not what the question asked. So
also, yeah, it's not about the native public. See, this is where you're conflating, like kind of confusing things. We're not talking about Native Americans. We're not talking about the indigenous people. We're not talking about that. You're talking about people that like illegally came here into your country. And now they're saying those people are not illegal.
Now back to white people again, them illegal fuckers.
That's where you're mixing it. So like a Chinese dude comes over and overstays a visa in Australia, goes on a mass killing, and he's like, I'm not illegal on stolen land. That's what you're trying to. That's what they're trying to ask, and you're like, no, yeah, you are illegal. You overstayed a visa. You aren't supposed to be here.
Okay,
I'm not saying that he's a mass just because he's a mass killer.
Land come into it.
Okay, we're at strong disagree. Wendell's making no sense. Woman logic.
Oh.
I have to override. I have to override the feminists once in a while.
Okay, moving on, gay
All
man.
right.
Let's go.
If entertainment, media, or commercials have a certain identity makeup, whether that be lack of diversity or forced diversity, that upsets me.
Strongly agree. It does upset me. I hate how it's got to be all this fucking pretty stereotype on TV.
This is the way they word this question again.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Like, I want to be neutral because like it doesn't bother me either way, but at the same time, I agree. Also, like Wendell strongly agree to go. Why are you pushing either way? It's again the question is weird.
Yeah, no, then I mean, exactly. Why are you pushing either way? You know, what side of the fence doesn't matter.
I don't want to see a lack of diversity in my entertainment or commercials, but I also don't want to have someone else's narrative of diversity forced on me.
Yeah, exactly. That's why this is the way they word this. So I don't know if I strongly agree. I'm the mid agree. I agree. I don't want to be forced something or just have to see one thing. Just let it be fucking natural.
You know what? No, I'm going to strongly agree because I was complaining that Christian music is Christian and not ambiguous. So yeah, I'll go strongly agree.
Okay, strongly agree.
Corporate messaging is the same. Well, actually,
we got to strongly disagree.
Is that Rish? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. With what Rish?
That's why I'm looking at this question.
How do we pronounce that? Rish?
Oh, okay. I think that's the thing. That's why I said if.
That's true.
If entertainment media have a certain makeup or lack of diversity or force, that upsets me. I disagree. I know. I actually do disagree. I'm not going to be upset if they have something or not.
After Risha's comment, I'll stay neutral.
Oh, what breakthrough did we find out here?
If entertainment media have a certain identity makeup,
like what? That's all black people?
Just ignore the rest of the sentence. Simplify it. If entertainment media have a certain identity makeup, that upsets me.
What would identity makeup? Like all Christians, all black, all Asians?
No, I'm back to the agree now. Yeah. So again, this is breaking down a sentence, right? So there's all this other nonsense we don't need to know about. We don't need to know whether it's lack of diversity or forced diversity. We don't need to know this. This is nonsense in the middle of the thing to confuse people. So if entertainment media have a certain identity makeup, that upsets me. I'm back to agree.
What is the definition of identity makeup?
That means this is the part you don't need to pay attention to. Whether that be lack
I'm saying identity makeup.
Whether that be lack of diversity or force
would be whatever stereotypical kind of image each country thinks they have.
I'm simplifying the sentence, though. If entertainment media,
but not answering the question. My question is, what is identity makeup? What would that mean?
We have to have all black we have to have all black actors, or we have to have all white actors, or we have to have 20 different races and a trans and a fucking furry in a movie to satisfy everyone. So if entertainment media have a certain identity makeup, that
pisses me off. Yeah.
I'm back on the agree.
If you have a commercial that is like love Jesus or die, that would piss me off. If you had a commercial that said if you hate Jesus, you will die. Like either which way, why can't we just all be neutral and
so that's why I was like, hold on, let's break down the sentence. Ignore this shit because that's the confusing part. They're trying to confuse you with the question, basically.
Strongly agree.
Okay. We're all on the same page there. We should keep all sovereignty at the national level rather than granting powers to organizations like the EU or UN. I am strong agree.
I'm strongly disagree.
Wow.
Oh, I'm kind of neutral. I think I'm neutral. Depends on how they want to exercise their powers.
The UN, just for instance, just remember, the UN celebrated Iran's 47th year of their
right, let's put
tyrannical
this.
regime.
Let's put this in a band perspective. As the drummer, I want this part.
Of course you are the dictator of the band, so of course you want this part.
Yeah, okay. I was the dictator, but what was my rule as the dictator? We vote on it and then go. Sometimes you can't see the whole picture because you're so one-sided on something. Sometimes you need that outside thing.
God damn it, Joey! I'm reading all your messages. God damn it, Joey.
Well, I think most people are one-sided about things, whether they choose to admit it or not. We've all got our stance on what we're thinking, which is generally a one-sided thought until someone convinces you otherwise.
Yeah, I want the song to go one way. You want it to go completely the other way. The rest of the band should decide to be like, you know what, we should probably go this way. And your way may be the right way, and if the band votes for that, then we go that way. That's always been the deal. So,
well, no one cares about drummers and bass players. I'm just saying, he's a fucking, he's a freaking percussion. He's a fucking like a beat. Is there a beat in the background?
But you have to think about you have to think about it deeper than that. So the problem with this, so like the EU,
go deep, baby, go deep.
No. I'm just saying the EU. Think about it, that's European nations, right? Not all of European nations are in the EU either. Not all of them are in the EU, not by choice, but because maybe like their monetary value is not good enough to hold the euro value. Literally, that's a thing. If you didn't know it, Google that shit. United Nations. Who pays for the United Nations?
We do.
The U.S. And who does the United Nations decide to shit on 90% of the time? Over really communist and terroristic countries. America.
So that fucking kind of loose statement, Ben. That America pays for the entire United Nations.
No, I didn't. I said who pays for it, as in like who funds really like 70 fucking percent of the United Nations funds their building in America. And they shit on the U.S. all the time. So maybe the UN should go fuck themselves. Also, they always good job China on controlling the COVID virus. Yeah, that worked well. Good job on Iran for 47 years of terrorism regime.
I feel like you're picking like certain events that have already happened, but let's say America's
I'm just saying they don't have a great track record of talking about important things.
You're looking exactly at the EU, but it's not what the question's asking.
Judging from past history.
That was an example, not the fucking.
Okay.
What if America was like, everyone who's not white needs to we're going to kill anyone who's not white. That was our sovereignty fucking decision to make as a country. That's not the right decision for the world.
Not again.
No. Obviously, no. But I like the UN doesn't call out all apparent atrocities across the US, across the globe. They just decide to handpick this and that.
Yeah, but you're not going for the question. You're going for a specific thing like the EU. Let's remove EU and UN. Let's simplify it.
Okay, that's fine. But the question is the EU or the UN. And
no, the question is, should we keep all sovereignty at the national level?
If that's a country's decision, then the country do it. And then the countries around them can decide what they do. Because the EU and the UN, guess what they do? Absolutely fucking nothing but send strong letter. Oh, don't do this! Don't do this! We're gonna set a meeting next week to talk harshly about this agenda, and then set another meeting for 2 weeks later. That's what they do.
Yeah, I mean, should the EU or UN be better? Sure, but that's not the question. Like, okay, so Germany decided to get rid of all the Jews. Should they have been able to do that, or should we have made that decision at a world level?
Well, we should have just fucking like obliterated the entire country way back when. Just gotten rid of it.
You're a whatever, Rish.
I'm part German, so I can say this. Shut up, wench.
Me too. So
yeah, so shut up.
Okay, so I'm strongly agree. You're strongly disagree. Where's Wendell at? Instead of arguing with each other, we should fucking cast a vote and move the fuck on.
So basically,
I'm in the mid-agree.
Entities that aren't even involved in my country be granted powers to do what they want in my country. Now they can fuck right off.
I'm in mid-agree because I think that at a country level,
general
of the population of the country has to decide what it wants to do. Now, obviously, that does not involve genocides or some shit like that. But
that's fair. So I will move mine. Then I will move mine to mid disagree because you do have a point there. So I'm mid disagree. You're strong. You're mid.
Yeah.
No, I'm mid agree. I'm mid agree. I will remove it from strong
I'm mid agree as well. Yes.
Okay, so that'll kind of bring us to neutral.
No, 2 mid agrees versus I would say it's yeah. I would say that's fair. I got outvoted. Yeah.
All right, okay, we can leave it at mid agree at that point. There's way too. This is way too broad of a topic. This is like a 2-hour fucking topic by itself.
Yeah, we need to start focusing on questions and not arguing. Like, just cast your vote and move the fuck on.
The family should be abolished.
What the fuck does that even mean?
That's a libtard argument. Hey,
I'm going to go strongly disagree because that's just a stupid ass. So wait. No. So my dad, who is completely responsible for 100% of my actions for 18 years, should not make any decisions for me. Is that what this is saying?
No, no. See, to me, this is the family should be abolished, as in like we should not have a nuclear family. Whereas you can have disagreements with your family later on, that's fine. But the nuclear family of like mom and dad raising kids together should be abolished. That's what I kind of get from this.
But they're the ones that are legally responsible for any decision I make until for 18 fucking years.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. They're saying this should be abolished.
So okay, so that's it. So minors should make their own decisions.
7-year-olds go out to make their own choices or something.
Well, yeah, because 7-year-olds want to be girls and get their dicks chopped off now. I'm joking, YouTube. Relax, calm the fuck down.
Well, damn, if your 7-year-old wants to get their driver's license, just let him get it. Send them out on the road, pig's ass.
Thank you.
No. Burn that question. No, that's fucking.
All right. Are we at least all, whether you believe in the nuclear family to a degree, should it be abolished? I think all of us would just say no.
Yeah, no.
Stupid.
If a parent was not legally responsible, sure, let's have an argument. But no, if a parent is legally responsible, then fucking absolutely not. No.
Okay, so I think we're all pretty much strong disagree. Like that's a stupid statement. Stupid statement. No matter what you think about families or whatever, it's a stupid statement, though. Oh, men only. Well, Wendell's, you're invited into this conversation because you do have a cock. You've shown it to me.
Well,
how much?
I don't have a cock, but I've probably got more balls than you.
Bitch, don't make me stand up. How much of the domestic labor, childcare, cooking, or cleaning would you want to do in the relation? Do you or would you do in the relationship? For men, this is a men-only question, quote unquote. But
all right, so let me throw my story out here real quick on this one.
I did most of your chores. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fuck off. When Jordan was born, Crystal didn't have a job, and I had a full-time job, which I considered her job is to raise the kid, not the whole I'm the man, blah 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 blah. But that was just a situation. So when Jordan would wake up in the middle of the night crying, I'm the one that has to get up to go to work the next day. She does not. I felt that she should get up with him because she doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. Now, if we both had to get up in the morning and go to work at the same time, then that should have been either which way. I think it's always a half, no matter what. My half was to go to work. She didn't have a job. Hers was to take care of the kid. If we both had to get up and go to work the next day, then yes, we should have, no matter what, always met in the middle.
Wendell's, what do you think? What do you think? Like, again, this is for men only, but so like how much do you expect a man to do domestic labor? I think that's Rob just laid out pretty fairly. I think that it's equal.
Speaking as a Sheila, it would depend because I've got no problems going out and doing yard work and everything. You've got all these trad wives and stuff going on now where they're kind of reverting back to the olden days and the man works and the woman stays at home. I don't think
okay, so
be a trad wife. Yeah.
If you're in the yard mowing the lawn, then I better be cooking dinner.
Well, you don't have to better be cooking dinner. I mean, like.
Yeah, but then if you're mowing the lawn and then coming and cooking dinner, that's still not half. Yeah, exactly. Half. Everything, no matter what it is.
But just because I'm mowing the lawn now, just because I'm doing a particular task now, doesn't mean my partner has to be in there doing something at the exact time as me to make it all level up.
Yeah, but it should still be level no matter what.
It should be even.
So
it should be even.
So no dude should be on the couch fucking be like, all right, she mowed the lawn, now she's making dinner. Where's my dinner? Like that's not fair.
Hey, you know what? If he's just see, this is where it's a if kind of thing. If he's just been busting his ass on a 12, 14-hour day at work, you know what? He can stick his fucking feet up on the lounge while I cook his dinner. I don't have
Yeah, that's fair.
because he hasn't. Yeah.
He did a lot. You're
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
match
go,
what
"Oh,
he did.
You've been up since 4 o'clock in the morning. You've been at work since 5. You freaking got home at 7 p.m. Go and bath the kid's ass off. No, I'd have that done because he's been busting his ass.
That's sad because I would.
And I would also expect vice versa. If I've been working all day, I would expect my partner to pick up the load.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
I was cooking a dinner, running chores for Rob, and cleaning his dishes.
By choice. I never asked you to do shit.
Yeah, that is true. I just let myself in. I'm agreeing. I think it's 50. I think it's 50-50. It depending on, like you say, the situation. I mean, here I do more. That's just because that's me. Also, personally, where I cook all the dinners, lunches. I'm the house bitch, but then I work 60+ hours a week, night shift, so I have to plan everything in advance. I put myself in that situation. That's not by like I have to do it. That's just I choose to do it. So I think we're going to say
yeah. Well, so how much you choose to do and what is actually fair. If you want to talk about what's fair, well, half is fair. You should be sharing it.
So I mean, we have the options: almost half or more, a bit, almost none. So we go half or more. I think we agree with half or more.
I think so.
Yeah.
And Austin, no, I don't. I do not cook a mean brisket. I would. Fuck. If I could, Jesus Christ, I'd be fat as fuck. I'd be really fat. Jesus. All right, half or more. I think that's fair. I think a half. I think we all agree in a reasonable situation. Half is reasonable.
You know, it's funny. There's been no women-only questions in this. No, here we go.
Women only. Oh, Rob, you are previewing these fucking questions. I can't wait to get on fucking Wendell's ass about this. How much of the domestic labor, child care, cooking and cleaning do you do in a relationship? Women only. Well, none of us are women on this panel, so.
So, as far as what?
No.
Hang on. Can I see the question again? And it's how much do I do?
It's
or how
literally
much
the
would
same.
I want
It's
to
literally
do?
the same question, but just for women.
Do or would you do? How much do I do or would I do? Back in the days, almost all of it, because I just managed to find lazy fucking pig men. My bad choices, but hey.
All right, so then you're the only woman here, and you can say that honestly. So let's put most.
I'm the only one on panel. I mean, there's I don't know. Is Dragon still in chat?
No, I haven't seen Dragon in a while. So let's just leave it at what most.
The fucking spaz go.
He rage quit because he's a fucking pussy.
How much would
he was too busy on his other fucking
in
stories.
a relationship? I'm going to say most of it. Yeah, I mean, I've been in relationships where I'm just myself personally. Yeah.
I like whoever this. I like whoever this Rishi is or Rishi.
I feel like I have to do it because if someone doesn't do it right, I'm going to lose my shit.
Oh. I want to get you two on panel together.
I'll probably do most of it because I'm pedantic and it's got to be done specific way.
I'll go. That's why I was like, let's go with most. That way you take at least 70% of it. Let's go with most. My romantic partner is the same race. I am single, a different race. Well, obviously.
Well, I'm single.
Obviously.
Single, ready to mingle, bitch.
This question.
That's two singles.
And Rob was dating a white girl, so I don't know if I don't know if we can come to a consensus agreement on this. To be honest,
I think just go with I am single, so it's neutral for everybody.
I think so. Yeah, that's what I was kind of leaning as.
Anyway.
I mean, I'd give you the 25% if it was a fucking thing, but it's not. So
yeah, I was gonna say I was like, there's no like.
If I wasn't single, I'm probably dating a different race.
All right, so we're going different race then.
Dude, I would date a different race all day long. So yeah.
All right, we're going different. We're going different race. We're going different race. That just topped it because I was about to go single just to be neutral, but all right, different race.
Yeah, there you go. Rish has different races too.
It's good when companies publicly support progressive social causes. Publicly
I think it's good, but if they're doing it, it's probably for the company to make money. So I'm going to go strongly disagree.
Of course.
Well, also,
or I'll go neutral. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm neutral too on this because publicly support. So are they just saying, "Hey, we're cool with all of you"? Now, is this an internal company support or an actual like we're posting commercials?
Okay, I know. Well, public support. You are putting it out into the public. What I support.
Okay, I'm kind of.
That seems commercial to me. No matter how it fucking falls.
Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of.
If the company is going to public support anything, they're only doing it for their own self gain anyway. Generally.
Yeah, I'm kind of neutral at this because if a private company wants to do this, that's their own choice.
But is
I
it
think
good?
I'm going to
That's
go
the
one
question.
dot on agree. Yeah, I'm going to go 1 dot up on the agree line. I don't fully agree.
You're kind of. So I think we're what are we, too neutral then in one?
Well, okay. So the question is it good? Like, yes, it is good, but they're doing it for gritty reasons. So I'll go middle agree.
You'll go middle agree.
Yeah, I mean it's good that they're doing it, but they're doing it for greedy reasons. So
yeah, I think it depends on how they do it. Also, though, are they like full blown like in your face with it, or they just go like, come work with us. It's a good company. We got this, blah blah blah. We support you in all your life. But I'll go with it. I'll go with the mid agree. If it's a private company, let's put it that way. If it's a private company, they can do whatever the fuck they want. By all means, it's a private company. You can do whatever the hell you want. Joey, we're not talking about that yet. Maybe there might be a question about that actually. It could. Everyone says it could. It could be good. Yeah. It depends on how they do it. But yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll land there. Non-binary only. Wendell's, this is your question. Wendell's.
Okay, where are we?
What?
Oh,
non-binary
my
only.
name is non-binary.
Do you like Alex?
I have a
or
vagina.
sock?
I'm happy to keep my vagina. Just saying.
Do you like Alex or sock?
Oh, what?
That's why I had to read it quickly. I was like, answer the question, bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, first off, is there anybody on the panel that's non-binary?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, you can call me Sock. You can call me Sock.
No, there's no one on this channel or this panel definitely that, or on this whole channel.
Okay, let me throw this out, okay? Because I got a take on this. If this is what I'm thinking it is, you identify as whatever the fuck you identify. If you're a dude and you look like a dude, but you want to fucking identify as a woman and get mad at me for calling you sir, go fuck yourself. Like, it's not my responsibility to cater for the outside world to cater how you feel on the inside.
Unfortunately, that's not even non-binary. Non-binary is so fucking. I don't even understand.
Okay, as a gay guy, are you binary? Like, I mean, you're a guy, right? Like,
the best I have of my thing is non-binary is they them.
No, that's fucking retarded. As the social world should not have to cater to fucking specific
Hey, well, I know.
things like that.
Now,
if we're friends,
100% agree. I'm just saying.
No, hold on. If we're friends and you're like, hey man, we're friends, can you please call me this? All fucking day long. But in a general public rule, like, I shouldn't have to fucking jump through hoops and guess what you want to be fucking called.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just
So if you want to be called a sock, go fuck yourself unless you express that to me.
You call me dipshit, I'll respond.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? I don't know. All right, we're not non-binary, not non-binary, so yeah. Oh, many of the colonized benefited from colonialism. Hot take.
Oh man,
strongly agree.
I'm going to go neutral on this one.
Strongly.
Yeah,
okay, so the colonies in Africa who wouldn't be fighting with twigs anymore now have rifles. I believe they benefited.
But if you ask the slaves, I'm going to say they strongly disagree. So
They also
Yeah,
sold
yeah,
us. They also
exactly.
sold us their own slaves. So at the same time,
Yeah, but you
Rob.
fucking bought them, didn't you? So you know.
And now
if
those
someone-
people
if
are
someone's
much better.
selling drugs,
And I'm sorry, hot take. Those
and you
people are in
buy
better
the drugs, you're
conditions
not
than
bad
living in
until you
Africa
buy the
these
drugs.
days.
You bought the slaves, didn't you? As in the country.
Their own people sold us the slaves, and they're in better condition than people living in Africa still, for the most part. Hot take.
So what are you saying?
Hot
You look
take.
after your slaves better than Africa?
Yes. Yes.
No, hold on.
There's a lot to take in here. There's a lot to take in here, though, because not just you know what I'm saying. See, if you just go to slaves, you're woke. If you think about the government structure, the way that they were supposed to be run, now how they've turned out into being shit governments, that's a different story. But in the sense of instructing like governmental rules of like how the colonizer run the government and stuff, you have to kind of think about a lot of different aspects. This is not a simple slave question, you simple-minded woman. This is a probably like 100 topic type of question put into literally a what 1, 2, 3, 4,
simple-minded
6,
woman
7,
from the man that goes on about buying slaves.
Seven worded sentence. Overall, I would say I probably strongly agree, to be honest.
I'm going to be halfway on the disagree.
Fuck, this one's actually hard.
That's what I'm saying. If you actually think about it, overall context, this is not a one thing type of question. This is a really tough one. I have to say, that's why I say strongly agree. I could slide to slightly agree, but that's about as far as low as I'll go.
Okay, here's how I'm thinking about it. Like, the people it happened to at the time, probably fucking horrible. In the future, did it help? Maybe. I'm gonna go neutral on this. You guys fight amongst yourselves.
Oh, so where are you at, Windows? Where are you at, Windows?
Me a bit there, Rob.
Where are you at?
I'm going to stay middle of the road now as well. Rob swung.
You're middle of the road. I was at strongly agree. I would move to here. So we'll go to neutral. I was overruled 2-1.
Yeah, that one's a little.
Leave it at that. This is not a simple question. I know a lot of people in the chat are fucking going through.
Did some people benefit? Yes. Did a lot of people not? Yes. It's kind of hard to put that one on the scale.
Exactly. That's why I said this is not a.
Depends on who you ask in that situation.
And what context are you talking about?
Era generation are that you're asking?
Yeah, and what context again? Are you talking slavery? Are you talking government? Are you talking to improve the military? Are you talking to improve the economy? Are you talking to there's too many.
Holy fuck, we're only at 21 out of 70. Goddamn.
That's what I'm saying. Stop being a woman, Wendell.
Wow.
I'm gonna run out of beer before this shit's over.
We're about to be fucking all gay at this point.
Countryside.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a simple one. I prefer the city, the suburbs, the countryside.
Country. These are all fucked in the head in the city.
All right, Joey.
Everyone's in a hurry.
Go back to sleep. It's East Coast over there in West Virginia.
If you can give me a gas station within 5 minutes and good internet, I'm all for the countryside. So I might have to go suburbs on this one. I can't be in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. I want to be away from people, but I want amenities.
By the way, I happen to have the internet. I happen to have the internet where I am. My nearest
how far is
25 kilometers away?
Windows? How far is the nearest gas station or Walmart or fucking whatever?
Well,
like, is it an hour drive for you to get something you want?
No. Oh, well, no. Well, supermarkets, yeah, but I only go shopping once a month. So I go to real towns, as it were, once a month to do me big shopping.
Rob, you have to realize she's been hired at the same bar to be like 5 different positions 20 times over like 5 years. That's how few people they have.
Yeah. I'm the best they got, mate. I could walk across that pub. I could walk across the road there today and go and get a job again. I'll guarantee you. I've been there 4 times. Quit 3.
I'm gonna assume the suburbs are gonna be in the middle between the two. So I guess I'll go suburbs. I do not want to live in the fucking city. I wouldn't
No.
mind the countryside if I could get what I want, but yeah, I'm gonna go in the middle.
I was born and raised in Bruce Vegas, man. I couldn't wait to get out.
I'm torn. That's a hard thing. So countryside is also kind of the outer suburbs. So that's why I picked the suburb.
Well,
I definitely don't want to be in the
countryside does not mean
city.
remote.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go countryside. If we agree with that,
If there's
It
all
will
the
have your
just
gas stations and your supermarkets, you know, Rob.
how about like Rob? Let's put it this way too. Countryside also can be like literally a lot of people consider it a 40,000 person town where there's a Walmart.
Yeah.
then yeah, I'll go countryside.
But it's a small community. Everyone still knows each other. That's kind of the suburbs. I'll take countryside. I'm gonna go countryside too. I do not want a city. I do not want the city itself, the main city. Fuck that. Yeah, small city, suburbs, countryside. I think we're all in kind of the same thing here. Yeah, country. I'll go countryside too.
Yeah.
I am attending or have attended a prestigious school, a regular university, a trade school. I will not attend college. Unsure.
I did go to trade school for a minute.
I have a trade, but I didn't go to trade school to get it.
I didn't. I had a trade when I went to trade school.
But you went to trade school.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
I went to a regular
I had an
university.
apprenticeship, so to speak, on the job, but I didn't have to go and do outside tertiary studies outside of work hours. Like, yeah, I learnt me trade on the job.
Okay, so we're at trade school, not trade school. I went to a regular university. It was online. We got regular university here.
Myself is number 4. I will not.
Let's go to trade school. How about that? We'll go.
He's middle of the road.
I went online. I went.
You guys as well. Like, I'm the generation where we went and knocked on doors to get a job. We didn't wait for something to turn up in the newspaper.
Bitch, I did my regular university online while I was working internationally for an oil field company, doing maintenance. You know, like
what are you trying to say, man? You're trying to like make yourself more
You're
intelligent.
you're acting like I sat in a
What?
posh thing and was like, I'm just gonna do online university instead of home.
I went to a prestigious online school.
Oh, yes. How many genders are there?
2. It's fucking 2.
At least 3. Don't play games with me, kid.
Maybe 3.
Why is that
maybe
there?
3.
Why?
Double digits. I don't like any of these options.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. No, let's make this simple.
So 3. Don't play games with the kid.
So
Yeah,
3.
Generals are 2.5.
Wendell's. 2.5 hermaphrodite.
Okay, gender is not biological sex.
No,
The definition of gender is not biological sex. So I'm gonna go with at least 3. I don't agree with the "don't play games with me" kid. Why the fuck is that even there?
Because that's how woke you are. All right, there's only 2. I'm sorry, there's only
name the genders. Because I can't. Does bisexual count as a gender?
No, it's zir, zer.
No,
zer,
that's sexuality. That's a sexuality choice, not gender.
Then no.
That's like how you like
gender. There's only 2.
There's only 2. There's only 2. So sorry.
Well,
shut up.
No, I disagree.
Oh no, that's a fair point. Male, female, other. No, that's fair. Male, female, other. I'll say at least 3.
What do you call a hermaphrodite? What do you call a hermaphrodite, people? Which isn't a naturally occurring genetic abnormality or whatever.
Then yeah. So yeah, other. So yeah, I'm gonna go with at least 3.
That's not actually a gender. It's an abnormality.
Well,
you just said it multiple times. It's an abnormality. The actual gender.
It also has a name.
No, it's
it's
because unless someone can pull up scientific proof that they have an extra chromosome different, they have only chromosome. They just have both.
All right, then answer this: if someone is born hermaphrodite, are they male or female?
Well, they've got
No
both
one's-
of the male and female genes, so I guess there's only two genders because at the end of the day, the hermaphrodite doesn't have an extra gender
Exactly.
outside
They
male
don't
and
have an
female.
extra
Yeah, so I guess
chromosome. They
only
already
two.
have one or the other, and they just have an
I thought chromosomes
abnormality.
were the sexual preference, and not.
No, that's how you're based sexually to be a man or a female.
I'm still gonna go with. I like the other option, male, female, other. So I'm gonna. That's mine.
I don't know if I like this, Reese. She keeps on talking
Only
too much
two.
common sense in the chat here.
Only two. Only two. I'm sorry, only two. Are you
How
guys
dare
going
you
with
come and
three?
talk
Are you really
common
going
sense?
with three?
What
No,
was
God.
Wendell
no,
going
I'm
with?
swung back to two now. I'm going back to two. Only
Okay,
two.
two.
That's two versus one. So
Two versus only two.
But
Thank
see,
God.
as Rich said, you know,
This
gender
this
is
one would
expanding.
this might have sent
Gender
this
is
might have
not
sent us
sex.
into woke field. Jesus Christ. Killing me,
Yeah,
Rob.
yeah. Well, yeah.
that's
How away
yeah.
is your panel?
Ike's got a serious. Yeah, I probably could have gone two after that argument.
Yeah, that's all I said. It's such an exception that it's an abnormality, not a sex or gender debate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Defect
I knew Ike would do it. The presence of another culture is no threat to my own. Way to vaguely word this. Vaguely
No,
word
it's
this.
it's not, because I was thinking about that. So, am I threatened by another culture? No. Were the fucking Jews in Nazi Germany? Absolutely. But the question is to
But
my
the presence
own.
of another culture. So the presence
Are
of
you-
another culture. So let's talk about.
You ask a Jew from Nazi
say you're
Germany, it's
naturally
going to be
occurring-
absolutely.
So you're naturally occurring Mexican, Spaniards, and stuff like that over there that are like speaking their own lingo. Do you feel like they're a threat? These people that are speaking their foreign language in your country.
I get the fuck on here. This would be very entertaining with you.
Actually, I was more thinking about if, which this is a thing in Texas. Rob probably don't actually know about this. There actually is full Islamic towns popping up, like neighborhoods, towns,
And they are absolutely not a threat to me.
well, they are because they want
Well, you
Sharia
know what,
law.
I'm
So
gonna
that
say
actually
I
could
partially
become a
agree.
threat when they take
Presence
over
of another
government
culture
power.
is a
That's
threat to my own.
kind of the problem. Look at Zora Madami.
In fact, I'm going to almost strongly agree that the presence of another culture, strongly disagree. The presence of another culture is no threat to my own.
No, well, I will agree that a presence of another
my own.
culture can be a threat, but to my own, I strongly
It is
disagree.
a
I'm
threat
not.
to my
Okay.
own. It is a threat to my own. Look how many of us are bitching about how. So once again, my own experience. We're always bitching about all these foreigners coming in that don't want to live Australian. So they are a threat to my fucking culture. By bringing their bullshit to my country.
I hear him. I let the Aussie talk more. I hear him agreeing.
Kind of. Then Ben, you're the Ben, you're the deciding factor. I'm one side, she's the other.
All right. So what are you? Full disagree, or you mod disagree?
I am full disagree. She is full agree. You're the tiebreaker.
Is a threat to my own. Yes.
I mean,
The gays are ruining my life.
I am a moderate agree. I'm a moderate agree, so I'm going to move the scale into the mod agree standpoint because
God
there
damn it.
there has to be assimilation into a culture. If you bring into all these other cultures, at some point they take over.
Yeah, I agree. Like ask the Nazi Germany Jews.
Exactly. But it takes time. So
agreeing with this ICE bullshit.
yeah,
ICE
right
is
now,
like getting rid of all your foreigners, all the other culture.
right now, like Rob's making a great point. He's like, oh, look at Nazi Germany and the Jews and stuff. But guess what? That took time. Well, we're now into a bunch of time. I mean, I'm not saying it'll ever get to like that, but I'm saying you might start seeing effects in 10, 15 years if you don't actually think about it. That's kind of thing. It's like a passive type of thing.
Anyway, it's a threat to my culture.
Oh, I didn't hear Rob at all. He was talking for a second. I didn't hear him at all. Oh, he's muted. That's why. He muted himself. Rob, you're muted.
Still can't hear you, Robert. Can't hear you, Rob. Can't hear you. Unless you're on the phone or something.
There you go. Now I can hear him.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, maybe 10, 15 years, my situation will change. But as I say right now, I see no perceived threat.
No, and I get your viewpoint. It's like right this moment, no problem. I date brown people. There's a Salvadoran over there.
No,
you know?
right this
He's like me.
moment, you've got your freaking, your fucking ice
All right,
people where all you freaking white Americans are like hooing them on, going, yeah,
we're the point is
fuckers.
the point is
we're another culture.
We're at mid agree that there is a potential threat. We're not saying right this moment. It's just saying could. You know.
I strongly disagree.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're mid agree. We're mid disagree. The president of another culture is no threat to my own.
She's strong agree. I'm strong disagree. So where are you?
Wait, the president of another culture is no threat. So no, Rob, you're misreading. Rob, you're misreading this question for a second. The presence of another culture is no threat to my own. Agree with saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Then okay. My bad.
You're strong agree. She's strong disagree. I'm mid disagree. Okay. I was like, hold on. We're misreading.
I don't want another culture threatening my culture, because then my culture slowly gets fucking washed out.
Thank you.
By this other person's culture.
Oh, and by the way, I'm sorry. Devil's PJs. I am so sorry. Hold on. Give me.
Hey, PJ.
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me give you a little intro.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I still apologize for that. Hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
Transgender. Oh my god.
Oh, I haven't even got to that question yet. But the devil's she's right here. Why are you not ignoring our guest, Wendell's?
I said hello to PJ. You're
always
ignoring me when you didn't hear me say it. God damn it, Ben.
I'm not going to listen to that nonsense anymore.
Princess.
I don't know if Devils has been watching or understanding what the fuck we're doing.
Joining.
Okay.
I'm just joining.
Well, you might shift some of this questioning then, because this is literally how woke are we? And it's a panel discussion, so we're kind of balancing each other out. So if one strong agrees, one strongly disagrees, the other can be like neutral, and then that's the answer.
Yeah, it's not an argument for it's just our vote.
Okay, so what is the topic?
It's literally how woke are we? And it's just 70 questions. This is number 26 of 70. And actually, this is a great way to discuss it. So this is a simple question. Transgender people are the gender they say they are. Strongly agree or disagree or kind of neutral or in between.
All right, let me tap in real quick because I looked it up. Where are we at here?
Strongly agree.
Gender is defined as the behavioral, cultural, or psychological and the social traits typically associated. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Typically associated. So yeah, I'm going to go with strongly disagree. Sorry.
Thank you. That's what I'm at. I'm glad the gay came back. Welcome back, Spaz. I'm really happy the super gay came in.
One never knows when the homosexual is about. He may appear normal, and it may be too late when you discover he is mentally ill.
Hi, Ike.
What up?
The gender they say they are.
Oh, Ike, finally.
What's up, my
are you asking me
now we got a goddamn party.
Question?
Ah, you did make it, Quinn. Okay.
Hold on. What's the question?
Transgender people are the gender they say they are.
Depends on who's asking.
Or disagree or neutral.
If the question asks, they think that they're the gender that they say they are, then I would agree. Any other verbiage, disagree.
Yeah, I'm with that one. Yeah. Yes.
Like I say, they want to freaking believe they're a fucking unicorn. Well, fine. You can be a unicorn. Who gives a shit?
I identify as a black man, so.
I am from the waist down.
Not in dick size. Holy moly, told me that.
Fuck you.
I'm not. You know, if you talk about transgender, look, I'm you know I'm gay, so I don't. If you want to be whoever you want to be as an adult, and you can identify as like a unicorn or fucking whatever you want to do, that's fine with me. Live your life, do whatever you. But I'm gonna not strongly disagree. I'm just gonna moderately disagree because of the fact that they are not what they claim to be.
The definition says of what people. Where was it at? Hold on.
I'll be
I
nice.
want to point something out from my perspective and my experience. I have a transgender sister at this point, and he grew up as my brother and is now my transgender sister. So, like, me being a person that actually lives this every day, I don't live transgenderism every day, but I do have to deal with a sibling who has this ideology in their brain.
Your brother's name, but you still refer to him as your brother's name, though. You were saying that to me one other time.
No, he gave me permission. He said I can call him. I can call him whatever name I want to because I knew him as Ben for 38 years.
Yeah. Before he decided to become.
So don't like. I'm not saying you're trying to call me out for saying his name and whatnot. He gave me permission to call him call him Ben and whatnot because he understands that just because he made that decision doesn't mean other people. He doesn't mean he gets to make that decision for other people though.
That's fair.
Strongly agree.
So let me put this question for you, Ike. Ike, do you believe that Ben is now a woman because Ben says he's a woman?
No, I don't.
So then you disagree with that question?
I think we all strongly disagree. And there's so many questions.
It depends on who's asking.
I think it's strong. The point is disagree strongly or disagree kind of moderately. So we're at this like
I'd say moderately.
There's a 50% scale. 75% agree, 100% agree, 25% disagree, 0% like just strongly disagree. Like that's how we have to look at the scale. So
it says they are what they say they are.
Yeah, okay, no, 0. I'm at 0.
It's all about the wording. It's all about the wording of the question.
Yeah, I'm strongly disagree. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can be who you want to be. You can live how you want to live. But
you can ask me to call you what you want, but they are what they say they are is a strong disagree.
Exactly. Thank you. I'm agreeing with that.
And but you've never asked me to identify you as a woman, so.
Hey, Sunflower.
Like I say, if they're not harming themselves or they're not harming anyone else, identify as a fucking mousetrap for all I care.
Why would you do that? Who do we lose?
I identify as skinny.
All right, so are we all strong? I think we're waiting on Devil PJs here. Are we strongly disagree then?
I think we're all on the disagreement line somewhere.
Do you want to keep it strongly disagree or the mod disagree?
Well, I'm only middle disagree myself personally because I feel that some people are confused on what gender they want to be. So,
but that's not the question. That's not.
Yeah, you gotta take the verbiage of the question into account. They are not the gender that they say they are because if you can't be a woman and still have a penis. Well, we can get back into the hermaphrodite question, like argument later, but still.
But there's all sorts of different points. Because what if they're post-op, and who's asking the question? Because if it's a doctor, you have to be completely honest.
Oh, hold on.
Is transgender after surgery?
What do you mean post-op? Like somebody that's missing a leg.
They chopped it off or had it fixed. Yeah.
Hold on. Somebody that's missing a leg is still a human that should have had 2 legs, but they cut their leg off because they needed to for whatever medical reason. They still should have had 2 legs. They're not a one-legged person. They weren't born that way. Even people born with 1 leg still should have had 2 legs. Just because they cut it off doesn't mean that they're a one-legged person, and there's no such thing as a one-legged person.
Right. Well,
it's supposed to be votes, not arguments. So I would say mildly, and we all win.
I'm all in too because I'm leaning on this question as again it's vague because I'm going on this is an adult, quote unquote an adult, 18 or older, who's supposed to be fully developed. Now I know everyone tries to shift like, oh well, no, the people don't develop till 25. Like, fuck off. Get the
No, but again, agreeing with Ike, it's the words. They are what they say they are. You can say whatever the fuck you want. So the surgery thing doesn't matter because it's not after surgery. It's asking, are they what they say they are?
True.
Surgery.
You're a very fair point. And kids are even more confused. I'm fully strong disagree.
Yeah, I'm with Wendell's with a like a moderately disagree because
which I can agree with.
There's a little bit of play there. There's a little bit of play there. I'd say moderately.
Okay, so we got two moderates.
I'll go moderate. Just move the fuck on because we got to go.
Okay, so moderate. Okay, so we're at a
70 goddamn questions, people. Come on now.
Because there is a gray area. There was a gray area.
You know, I gotta be at work at 10:30 in the morning, right? You fucks. God damn, it's supposed to be like an hour show.
Hold on, Ben. You gotta check this out. Like I couldn't find my light. I couldn't find my light tonight, so I've been using my Coors Light.
No one gives a fuck, Ike, because you fucking are poor. No one cares.
No, I'm homeless. I'm not poor. I'm homeless.
You're poor. I think it's particularly offensive for people to say slurs. Strongly disagree.
I'm gonna go mildly because we make gay jokes all the time, and you're okay with it.
Exactly, because I'm a normal person.
It depends.
Yeah, but no. If in the social if the social circle agrees that we're all joking and it's okay, then it's not the worst.
Can I point this out really quick? Just because you're hold on,
like I can't just call Ben a fag anymore. What's the go?
Hold on. Just,
I don't care.
Hold on. Just because you're offended doesn't make you right.
That's right.
Like, so it says here, it's particularly offensive for people to say slurs. Like, offense doesn't mean you're right. I could be offended about. I'm offended about things that people say all the time. I just don't give a shit.
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
Yeah. So the thing here is it can be offensive to say slurs, yes, and so the wording is kind of off-putting here. So somebody could be offended by slurs, yes.
But is it particularly offensive as a whole? Like, just say a slur. So a slur. Think about a slur is it could also not just be something. It could be like black people like fried chicken. To some people, that's a slur.
No, that's not a slur.
Some people think that's a slur. To call them, they think they
no.
Like
that's not a slur. That's a stereotype.
Well, but some people.
That's true. So, yeah.
Bitch, you need to go talk to black people in the hood and tell them that, and they'll be like,
stereotypes.
Right, hold on. Since we're going into the defining of words here, I pulled up the definition of particular. Particular is an adverb that means to a greater extent than is common, exceptionally, especially, or specifically. So like because it uses the word particularly, we need to actually take that into account for how this question is worded.
Then yes, I would strongly disagree. Then
I'm strongly disagree.
Yep,
I'll agree too because the
in our social circle we agree that it's okay, but in a normal situation it's not particularly. Yeah, so strongly.
Well, if they had asked the question, is it okay to say slurs? Then we would agree.
Yeah.
If it's not okay to say slurs. If they say it's not okay to say slurs, sometimes the slur is specifically supposed to make people offended. Yes,
that's why
you say it to offend people.
We have had multiple questions already, and where I'm like, the wording of the question is very important.
I'm going to change my answer to agree. I agree. It is offensive to say slurs because that's the point of saying slurs is to offend people.
Okay, I'm reading this backwards. Yeah, I strongly agree. It is. Yes.
Yes.
Sorry,
I'm strongly.
You've swung us all now.
I'm strongly disagree. I am strongly disagree. I don't care.
But Ben, hold on, Ben. You say slurs like retarded and faggot and stuff specifically to offend people, and so yes, people do get offended by those slurs, and so this statement is correct.
No, I still strongly disagree. I don't care if your feelings get.
It only just state the fact.
It's only offensive if you get butthurt about it.
Well, no. Part of the problem with saying the slurs is to offend people, to elicit a reaction out of people. That's why you say them.
But the question is,
I still strongly disagree. Yeah.
I strongly agree. Next.
Rob
does bring up a good.
Rob does bring Rob.
People have gotten too
But he read it backwards. He said, "I agree." After he said, "If I think it is."
No, you're right. You're right. It does say. Well, no, I also do think it is offensive to say slurs. It is offensive to say slurs.
All right, so
It
I
totally
strongly
is.
disagree. Where are you all at?
I'm going to strongly agree because
Strongly
it
agree.
is offensive to say slurs because that's kind of the idea of saying the slurs. Actually,
We
I'm gonna
should
change
we
mine.
should kind of do
I'm going
this
to-
systematically. Like we
I'm
argue
going
for
with
5
Banshee.
seconds and then top down.
Oh yeah, I'm going with I'm going with Banshee on this one. I'm going to go with moderately agree.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, then we'll go with where's PJ's on this?
I agree that they're offensive, but honestly, it's on how the person takes it, right? So
yeah.
Well,
So
yeah,
agree.
I think they're offensive because that's the point. That's the whole point.
Moderately agree.
Well, it's offensive.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about how someone takes it. Is it offensive for them to say in the first place?
It's
And
not
yes, it is
because you can
offensive
go fuck
for it to say.
Windows. You can go fuck yourself
Actually-
out back.
Actually, I'm going to go with middle. I'm going to go with middle of the line with this one because this one's all over the place. I'm going to go middle of the line, like neither agree or disagree.
Okay, I think that's where I'm at. Strong disagree, a couple of strong agrees, a neutral, and so we're in neutral ground.
Yeah, I think so.
It's kind of a weird it's a hard to.
These questions are worded really terribly, by the way.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
you
saying.
didn't see the ones in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the question how this worded. It's there's no right or wrong answer in a way. It's how you interpret the question or the saying. It's
exactly
all right.
Okay, sorry.
Shut up!
I'll leave my opinion out of it.
Deportation is legitimate. Yes, it is. 100%. Deportation is legitimate, even if no crime has been committed other than overstay a visa.
Agreed.
All you have to say is you overstayed a visa means you can be removed from any country. And all I have to say is go to China and overstay a visa. And unless you have like $10 million, they're going to boot your ass out of there.
The way this is written, it says even if no crime other than overstaying a visa is still a crime. And there's no crime there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of black and white.
Yeah, it's
no crime has been committed other than overstaying a visa.
100% agree. 100%.
Yeah, overstaying your visa is still committing a crime, and you should
you
violated. Even if no crime other than.
You violated a federal
that
document.
one is black and white.
No, you violated a federal document you signed when you got a visa. As someone who's dealt with the visa system, Rob knows I dealt with this. When you sign a visa, no matter what visa it is, you sign a federal document saying, I agree to these terms. If you violate that, it's a crime.
Yeah, but we all agree and there's 70 questions. Can we speed this up?
So we all strongly,
it's a vote, not an argument.
But no one's answering. We all strongly agree. Right?
We all strongly agree, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
You broke the law, it's black and white.
All right. Whatever else you think of him, Donald Trump should be recognized as a very funny man. Strongly agree.
Come on.
Strongly agree.
Oh yeah, I agree. He's really funny looking. He is definitely funny looking.
All right, well that counts too. But he's a funny motherfucker. Okay, we're all good there.
Okay, next.
People describe me as this is vague, judgmental, abrasive, or neither of these.
Oh, I'm definitely abrasive.
Yeah, I've been called that once or twice.
I would describe
I've been called
as abrasive.
Yeah, I'm abrasive.
I've been called both, but I think
describe me as.
I think abrasive is also another one I've been called before.
Both of these are good answers, but I think abrasive is probably the most.
That seems to be the majority.
Yeah.
And is abrasive just like, stating the obvious and being really open with your opinions? I say
basically that's what it means. Basically. Animals deserve certain universal rights.
What does that mean?
Strongly agree.
What does that mean even?
Strongly agree.
What's a universal right?
Agree.
If you just decide you like to fuck chickens, a chicken should have the right to not be fucked just because you want to fuck a chicken.
I'll agree. I'll mid-agree. I will mid-agree that they deserve simple
Yeah.
rights
Hold
as
on.
in like
Well, not only that,
humane slaughter and stuff
even
like
your
that. I
livestock
will
that you're
agree.
butchering, okay? So even
Humane
when you're
slaughter.
butchering up a cow, should that cow have the right to be killed quickly as a food source, or should you just like torture
So
it because you want to torture
if we're
it? Should that animal
if we're
have the right to be
certain.
died
Certain is the key
hold
word.
on. Hold on. If we're going with the dictionary definition of universal rights, it's the basic freedoms and protections that belong to every single person simply for being human, is the definition of universal rights. So the thing is, like, yeah, animals, there shouldn't be like animal cruelty and whatnot. However, I just want to bring this up really quick. In Oregon, they're about to have on the ballot an initiative to outlaw hunting, outlaw like actually having animals as pets, and outlaw fishing because they want the animals to have rights.
Yeah, but it
Well,
says
that's a little
certain
too
right.
far.
Not all universal rights. Certain
Hunting,
right.
That is a
hunting helps
gay
keep
liberal
population
right.
controlled as well. Hunting
I think-
season
I-
helps
No,
with
it says.
animal
No,
population
it says.
control.
Oh, you're right, Rob. It does say certain universal rights. I'm actually going to agree with that because of the word "certain" in there.
I'll agree with.
I'm agreeing.
I'll admit agree. I think that there are certain things that the animal
we should mid.
Animal conservatives or whatever fuck they are, what they call them, animal rights people will say, well, if a bear attacks you in the woods, you shouldn't be able to stab the bear, saving your life because it's going to be cruelty to the bear. There are some fucking stupid ass people like that.
Yeah, but if a human attacks you, it's the same thing, which falls under certain, in my opinion.
Exactly. Well, I'm the mid agree. I am the mid agree.
Mid agree.
Rob, what you just said, I could probably make an argument against, like not against it, but I'm not going to get into it. I'll go with mid.
I'll go with the mid agree. I agree. There are animal rights, like Wendell said about slaughter and stuff. Of course, there are things like that. Like, you know, what?
Why shouldn't
I
an
like
animal
you, Raishi. Why are you?
quickly as a food source? Why should anyone be torturing any fucking animal? Shouldn't that animal have the right to not be tortured?
Exactly. No, I'm in full agreement with you. We're just talking about
just
other
admit it.
things.
Just
all right, we're submitting. We're moving on. We're moving on. Men only. Thank God. I have man bun.
Not a man.
Shorts off.
Man buns should be fucking outlawed.
You have none of these, Rob. So you shut the fuck up.
Man buns are gay.
None of us have
buns are cute.
any of these things, so we can move right the fuck on.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
I celebrate or strongly support Pride Month. I strongly disagree.
Well, we know you do.
I do not support Pride Month.
Pride Month, okay?
Pride is.
I mean, I agree, but I wouldn't say I strongly support. I don't. I mean, let them do what they want to do, but I don't strongly support it.
Hold on.
I'm going to go neutral.
Hold on, Rob. It says I celebrate or strongly support.
Do you
which I don't know why they have it like that.
Do you celebrate it, Rob?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I do not celebrate.
Do you have a gay flag outside hanging the barbecue?
I'm going.
I do not
I'm
celebrate,
voting.
nor do I strongly support.
I'm going for mid disagree.
I'm going. I like anal sex.
Yeah, I say upgrade to mid.
Where's fucking heterosexual Pride Month?
Yeah,
exactly. But I'm going with mid disagree on this one because they can do whatever the fuck they want. Just don't include the kids, and I don't need to fucking deal with it.
Exactly. I'm the same as a gay man, and even Sam. I'm like, we're like.
If there was a fucking straight month, I'd be the same way. I don't celebrate and I don't strongly support it. So yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like this. Do what you want to do. I don't care. I've been to gay pride. Trust me. It's just it's commercialism. It's commercialism.
I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
No one gives a fuck. I want to have a cigarette too. So I mean, Jesus Christ, you gonna fucking smoke for me?
We got 37 questions to go for that bullshit.
All right. Well, Ike's gone, so thank God we can move the fuck on. Borders and nation states should be abolished.
That's chaos. Strongly disagree.
Yep, strongly. I'm
fully very much so.
What's the point of a nation or a state if you do not have a border?
Next.
All right, we're all strongly disagreeing. Okay. It's the state's rights to enforce unity of culture and language. Ooh. Oh, It's a
Disagree.
state's right.
I
So
disagree. I'm not going
I strongly disagree only because I feel like if the country is one way, a state shouldn't just be its own thing.
But now you have to think of it.
Yeah.
It's the state of Israel. Is it talking
I don't
about
think that-
a U.S. state, or is it talking about a country
State of
state? You have to kind of again. These words are very tricky. Very tricky. I'm at mid agree, but obviously if it's a state like the U.S. states, you can't, because you can't overdo federal law, you know. So I
really feel the argument here is it's state versus country. That's kind of how
that's what I think it's going for. I'm going disagree. It's up to the federal government. If we're looking at the U.S., if we're looking at the U.S. only.
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
like in the U.S. or like Australia for their counties, nations, and stuff like that. You know,
I'm assuming this is U.S. based, and so states' rights mostly supersede like the union.
Well, in federal law, oversee.
Is that law?
They can't.
Well, the federal can't make like can't like make any laws against like a specific language, even though Donald Trump said that the English language was the official language of America. But they can't make any law. They can't make any laws about that. But I believe
they can in Congress, but they will never do that.
Well, I believe like states can make laws about like language, like a specific language, but it'll definitely be challenged and probably go up to the Supreme Court and be overruled.
Yeah, they get sued the fuck out of, because they'll be like, well, we can't teach Spanish because it's not the state language, and they get sued.
Well, so it is so technically speaking, I'm going to say it is a state's right to enforce unity of culture and language. However,
I'll go agree. If that's already law in the books, then I agree with it.
Like, just because they want to enforce those things doesn't mean that they should.
Now, again, we're focusing on language, so I do want to I want to make sure we look at the unity of culture also in a state, because every state is so different. Look at California to Texas, Alabama to Connecticut.
So,
there are cultural differences in the state. So, how does a state, this is a curious question, like I don't have an answer for this. How does a state actually enforce culture?
So the unity of culture and language. So you know, you're all going to be eating fucking tacos and talking Mexican if you agree.
Well, no, I'm going to point this out. White people don't have culture, so you can't enforce white culture.
Who the fuck just said that? Who the fuck just said that? I already got rid of the devil. Literally, no. Right. She look. I love the commentary right here. It's like dictated by law. Fucking dorks, you know. I love this. I love this.
Page. Their name's Ryan. Rishi's name is Ryan. If you check his page.
No, this is why I want to have this conversation, because I saw a few of the questions. I thought this would be an interesting conversation amongst all the aspects, because there's no like right or wrong in a way answer to some of these. It's kind of like
I'm offended by the word dork. Hey, you shouldn't.
No, I'm gonna go though. It is the state's right. It is not federal can't say fucking
right.
I'll do this.
Raishi, you shouldn't say offensive words like dork.
So anyway,
I'm gonna go mild agree.
I'm gonna go with moderately agree, because federal law supersedes, but states still have an obligation to their constituents.
Like California can just be retarded as hell, but if you go to Texas isn't going to budge from any of that shit.
That's what I mean.
I don't think it's a state's right to enforce culture and language.
Well,
Okay.
if we're gonna do culture and language, if it just said language, then there's a different issue there.
Yeah. Culture, that's why I brought that up. It's like it says culture and everyone focuses on language, and culture is a different thing because culture is the area of the country you're in. And that's
We all have the right to leave the state if we don't like what the state does.
I'm going to
exactly.
I'm going to vote for mid, like neither disagree or agree on this one, because this is worded entirely atrociously.
Yeah, I'm going to fence sit as well. I'm going to be a fence sitter on this one.
I'm gonna go neutral. I'll go neutral on this because the way it is worded.
I'll agree with neutral to move on.
Yep.
Yeah, the way culture and language is kind of hard to address.
Putting culture and language on there is very politically charged, and that's bullshit. Culture is not language, and language is not culture.
Yeah, if it just said culture, I'd be like, yes, 100%. This is our identity as a state. Got it. But okay, I'll go neutral. So we're all agreed. It seems like neutral. All right. It's acceptable to make fun of someone based on their appearance. Fucking absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fucking absolutely.
Technically,
I'll go neutral because again, it's
we got on the panel.
who are you with?
Included. I mean,
I'm gonna go with.
That shirt looks so horrible on you, Ben. That's
Hold
your
on.
appearance. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
That
with
shirt
mildly
makes you look
disagree.
gay,
I'm gonna go with mildly disagree on this one, mainly because the reason you make some fun of somebody's appearance is to make them feel bad and to kind of throw something at them. And so I'm gonna go with mildly disagree with this. It's not okay. It's not acceptable to make some fun of somebody's appearance, even though people still do it though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go a mid because if I look stupid right now just for the fun of it to be on this podcast, it would be acceptable. So it's kind of really gray area.
Way to try to save your reputation on this podcast, Rob.
Fuck you talking about?
Fuck it. I'm gonna mildly agree with that one. It's acceptable, yes. Specifically among
I'm midway agree.
Well, specifically
Strangers,
among
absolutely
friends,
not. Friends, yeah, you know.
Specifically among friends, it's okay. It's more okay to do that. But if you see somebody wearing like a Kamala Harris shirt in 2026, yeah, definitely make fun of that person.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I still look back at it, Rob, when I was in Colleen. He would see it too, I'm sure. They were like the Obama rap shirts.
Oh my god!
People wearing like Obama like rap shirts. I was like, what the fuck?
Going back to the way and the wording of the question, we're not making fun of someone else's appearance directly to them. We're only making fun of that person's appearance amongst each other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It is a very vague. It is a very vague question.
Again, doesn't it?
So
go with mid agree. I say go with mid agree.
Mid agree.
Does make fun of somebody mean directed towards them or outside of them?
Just in general.
It could be just as a group going, oh my god.
What is the definition of make fun of?
Rob, you're a bald-headed fuck. Wipe my comb off your head.
Laughing their appearance. Whether they've got a weird haircut, funny eyebrows.
Yeah, Rob, what happened to your hair?
Okay, to mock or tease someone.
Just go mid agree. Just go mid agree. It'll be fine.
While it can be lighthearted amongst friends, it's unkind, malicious, or ridicule. I don't know.
It's vague questioning. That's what I was saying.
I'll vote mid to fucking move the fuck on because context is a lot.
Yeah, it's not like you're like picking out some individual on the web on some website.
And if you're coming on my bald head, you must have a thing for bald guys. So I mean, that's on you, bro, not me.
You just sucked it really good when I pulled out.
Sure as fuck didn't.
All right, gender is a social construct, not a natural state of. Oh fuck me.
Oh my god, I hate the wording of this question. I hate it so much.
Oh my god. Yeah, obviously it is these days. Freaking hell.
It's easy to let's just bring this up. It's easy to say everything is on a non-binary, is a construct. Like alcoholism is a construct. You have a guy that drinks 1 beer a night versus a guy that drinks like 20 beers a night. Like you can call somebody an alcoholic. No, I'm not. I'm not that. I'm like a mid-alcoholic. And so yeah, no, everything's on a binary. Everything's on like a fucking scale.
Ike, I'm a highly functioning alcoholic. Okay, get it right.
Well, you've got Ben over here. He's just like extremely gay, and then you have Rob, who's like mildly gay, and so yeah, that's on a fucking sliding scale too.
Hold on. Am I gay because I do it just for the money, or because I do it because I enjoy it? Because I do it just for the money.
I'm at like hold on, and Rob's like a 3.
Gender is not a social construct, but also you have the difference between gender and sex, whatever. Like, yeah. So yeah, there's 2 genders. There's 2 genders, male and female, and there's a multitude of personalities. Let's just call it done and fucking get it over with. Say the gender is not a social construct. It is a binary, just the same with sexes.
I'm gonna have to go with gender is a natural state of affairs. So disagree.
Strongly disagree.
Yeah.
I'm so confused over what the fuck sex and gender even means because everyone's just fucking
it's all bullshit.
Fancy words into
shit. All bullshit. It's all bullshit. It starts
with your brain.
Just strongly disagree and get to the next question.
Yeah, see, let's just say neutral. How about this? We'll just leave it neutral.
No. Whoa. Do not put this one on neutral. Put it on mildly disagree and then get it over with. This is
next
not
refers to biological attributes.
Right,
so there is a difference between gender and sex.
Here's a good one. Here's a good one. The family is the most important unit in society.
The most important? No.
My unit is the most important unit in society right now for me.
Well, again, take it as a whole. If a general person grows up with a family around them that's supportive, is it not the most important unit in society to build someone up?
What do they mean unit? Are they talking like grams or like ounces or like?
Oh my god, you people are so fucked up. It's talking about like a mom and dad, grandparents.
Is law a unit in society?
Well, also technically speaking, any kind of family, like we could be a dysfunctional family here on this channel, and we're a family, or you have the two men like raising a child that they bought off a woman, they could be a family, or the mom and dad and the kids that they had from like three other relationships, that could be a family.
Ike, do not disclose me and Rob's financial agreements to everyone about you.
Motherfucker, I'm broke, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The problem here is the quote unquote word family. The people that wrote this are
now here's my thing. What is a unit in society? Is law a unit in society?
This is a bad question. I say mid and just go to the next one.
I think this is a tough question.
No, it's a bad question. Again, it's written horribly.
It's a very tough question because it can be a very.
I don't think it is a tough question because what is a unit in society? If law is a unit, then obviously law is more important than family.
You know what else is
indivisible entity.
All right. Let's
say minutes, days are units of society. Miles are units of society. Miles per hour are units of society.
Okay. Then yeah, I think there's definitely more important units than a family in society.
Let's then say neutral.
The family unit is important because that's your grounding. If you come,
it is important, but is it the most important?
I'm not saying it's the most important, but I'm saying you guys are like
neutral
on it to a degree.
I say neutral.
I say neutral because that's where you got to get your morals from. You get your morals from your freaking upbringing and your family.
We also need to look at. We also need to look at the context of how this question was written. When this person wrote this question, they were thinking like they should have said the family like unit as in mom, dad, children, like married mom and dad and children is probably what they were trying to convey in this question, because it's supposed to be
well,
like,
no, you're surmising. You're surmising that might
well,
be what they tried to convey. But
well, yes, but no. I'm using context clues based on all the other questions. That's probably what they were trying to get at.
That's the point. If they had said the biological family is the most important unit in society, it'd be a different question to the family where maybe they adopted a child, and raised them.
Or even a family of platypuses.
Which isn't called platypuses, it's platypi, by the way.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, struck down. I suck it. Suck it, you dummy.
I say this question is written horribly. Just go mid and call it a day.
All right. I like offending people and intentionally saying provocative things. Strongly agree.
Yes.
Strongly agree.
Yep. Strongly
If anyone
agree.
on this panel disagrees, they're lying.
Do it all the time. I do it all the time. That's a daily occurrence.
I do not like offending people. All the shit that we say, I've never said anything that I wanted to offend Ben with. I say
you have been overruled. You have been overruled.
You shut your whore mouth.
But I do like to intentionally say provocative things.
I have to change my battery. Fuck all y'all.
You have been overruled.
Bye, Felicia.
So yeah, I don't like offending people, but I do like being intentionally saying provocative things. So it's kind of,
Yeah, I was like,
hold on. Saying provocative things and offending people go hand in hand. FYI.
Exactly. I was like, that's like 1 and 2, like 1A, 1B. Basically, it's like, no, yeah, done. I respect people.
What the fuck?
Whatever the hell that
is that
means,
is that xenogenders?
I
don't even know what that means.
Strongly disagree. I know who wrote this. I know the type of person that wrote this, and so the family was talking about the atomic family, which is mom, dad, like at least 2 children. That's what they meant by family. Like the way that they wrote it, like I know exactly how this is, because this is all horse shit.
No, that's not what they meant by family. You're just assuming that.
Well, based on this question, I know exactly who these people are, and they're trying to make it like a bad thing.
So neo pronouns are, by the definition right now, new from traditional terms. So now they're like here, z's, here, here's.
Well, the problem. Hold on. Can we just backtrack here? The problem with these people's pronoun thing is like you have to use the pronouns so that you're using how they want you to describe them. Pronouns are not for somebody to dictate to somebody else to describe somebody.
No.
Then I strongly disagree. Okay, that's.
I'm
as my friend. If you ask me to do something, I might oblige, but as deciding a whole, I'm not jump through hoops.
No, I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm not calling you Zeb just because that's what you want your pronoun to be now. Like, hey,
hold on.
Zeb, you know.
Really quick. From Google. Hold on. From Google here, it says neopronouns are newly created words used to refer to someone
I just read that
in the third person. Whatever. What's the other one? It's.
If you ask me to call you Your Majesty just because you want to be referred to as royalty, you go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Xenogenders is something I'm definitely not doing.
Stop being a pussy. Just say strongly disagree.
Anyway, we're all disagreeing. Yeah. Next question. Let's go.
Thank you.
What is a xenogender? A non-binary umbrella term for gender identities.
Oh, fuck me. Now the next question.
Agree.
I strongly agree. I think we're on that next. Yeah, I am fine with police and government forces using violence against unarmed civilians. Oh, that's a good question.
No, I'm not fine with that.
That's a good question.
No.
Oh, what's the context? What's the
context?
I want to strongly disagree, but I mean, if you have an unarmed civilian attacking you, then
this is why we need the Second Amendment. By the way,
shot dead by a firing squad. So if you've got
This
an
is
unarmed
also-
civilian attacking you, the police can just shoot him dead with freaking 70 fucking rounds of bullets because
You do know. You do. You do know. You Wendell. You do know that there was a capital punishment. So on death row, who actually requested to be killed by the firing squad within the last 20 years in the U.S.
Oh no, they actually just reopened it up in a state.
Idaho, right? Idaho approved, I believe.
Idaho, Idaho, motherfucker.
There was
execution style in America. Read it.
Hold on. There was a woman in the Capitol on January 6th that got killed by police force.
I'm just saying
Man,
this is a
non-violent too.
Again, Wendell, are you talking about Australia or are you talking about U.S.?
That's not what the question's talking about.
Any fucking country where they think the police and the government can use violence against unarmed citizens. Anyone that agrees with
what
that,
is the context
enjoy
of
getting the shit
the
flogged out of you
quote
just
violence? Like Rob just said, if a civilian is attacking, like beating the shit out of an officer on the ground, and the guy pulls his gun and fires one single shot into their stomach, and they die, is that justified? Yeah, that's justified. That's called self-defense.
I'm going to go with mid on this one.
Once again, going back to the wording of the question,
I'm going mid.
I am fine with police and government forcing you violence against unarmed. See, violence is the word that triggers you.
Going mid.
Violence.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid. Continue.
Excessive violence is excess. Violence is excess.
Well, the bitch that died and the dumb shit that died in Minnesota, both of them deserved it. So fuck them.
You know, I'm going to strongly disagree because I'm not fine with it. It does happen. Sometimes it needs to happen, but I'm still not fine with it.
I'm going
so
mid.
Mid disagree. Mid disagree.
And these people get away with it.
I think it's fair.
Get away with freaking taking someone.
I'm still going middle. I'm still going middle.
They get away with it. I'm sorry. George Floyd died of a fentanyl overdose by the autopsy reports.
That wasn't violence.
The two officers are still in prison to this day.
Hold on. Even Derek Chauvin wasn't using violence against George Floyd when he died.
Yeah, and George Floyd died of an overdose of fentanyl, and they're still in prison for that
Regardless
death.
Regardless of your opinion, he was not using violence.
And all that George Floyd ever did was cost the country billions of dollars in damages.
Just because George Floyd was going to die from a fentanyl overdose, does that justify 6 fucking coppers laying into him? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because he was a fucking psychopath.
Hold on. Whoa. We're not. Hold on. No, stop.
Did he have like 30 arrests or something before that? 30 arrests?
Stop. We're not getting into this part. Let's get back into the wording here. We're not going off on that fucking.
Yeah, we're not supposed to argue. We're supposed to vote here.
I'm saying mid.
Don't worry.
I strongly disagree. I'm not fine with it.
Don't worry. As Tony Hinchcliffe said, George Floyd is looking up at us all, laughing so hard he can't even breathe.
That was a funny.
Moving on now. So we'll just go mid disagree.
Probably the best way to go.
I am publicly out as LGBT. Well, yeah, I actually agree with that. I don't care. I don't give two shits what you think about it.
Is that just basically asking you if you're gay or not? Because I don't.
I guess.
It's asking if you admit that you're gay. Are you publicly telling everyone you're freaking gay?
I give two fucks if people know I'm gay or not. I don't give a fuck.
I'm straight, so I strongly disagree.
Yeah,
well, you're gay. You are gay as hell, Rob. You suck.
That's your opinion.
Yeah.
Well, so because Ben is obviously on there. Let's just go mid disagree and go.
What do you think? What do you think happened to Rob's hair? Me rubbing his head too hard sometimes.
Oh my god!
There's too many Catholic priests.
Doing U-turns underneath the sheets.
Just mutual agree here.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, it's,
all right, we'll go mildly disagree. We'll go
I guess.
mildly disagree.
Yeah,
How about
that's
that?
what I
Mildly
said.
disagree. All right.
That's what I said. That's what
There's
I
5
said.
people, majority who's gay or not.
All right, we'll go mildly disagree. Oh my God! Well, the gay one's back. My country or people should apologize for crimes and wrongdoing our ancestors have committed.
No.
Oh, no.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Silly. That's silly.
No,
Why are people
strongly
that weren't even
disagree.
there when the incident happened apologizing?
Okay, I think the
Strongly
key word
disagree.
here is should. Should they? I do. I think white people have done some shitty things, and I'm sorry for white people being shitty.
But
should
have they apologized already, and people are still demanding more apologies?
Strongly disagree.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I think I gotta go strongly. Like, we should not have to.
Nothing to do with it. I wasn't alive back then. My parents weren't alive back then. My grandparents weren't alive back then. Suck them, beat them, fish heads. They up on their 2 feet in the morning just like me to go find out and make you a lick. Quit crying for money that you don't have to work for, you shit.
I don't want to be apologising for something that happened 3 generations ago and I wasn't even alive when it happened. Why am I apologising for something my great-great-grandpa
And it's been recognized for decades at this point.
I don't even think the same way as my great-great-grandpappy anymore. Why would I want to apologise for his sins?
Governor cow, you idiot.
What
an idiot.
Next.
All right, next. We're all good. I am actively religious, but
Hail
really
Satan.
active, agnostic, atheist, anti-theist. I get same thing. I don't know, or unsure or other.
Actually, to be fair, I think I'm slightly. No, I'm atheist at this point. When I was younger, I was agnostic, but I'm atheist.
I'm religious, but rarely active would be where I'm at. On
I'm about that point too. I'm religious, but yeah, I do not do shit. So
I'm part of the Satanic Temple, so I don't know if that counts.
Technically religious.
You're a demon, basically.
Technically
really active. You used to stand religious just in case they got it right.
Technically religious.
Or something.
She falls into
Technically
other
religious.
at that point.
No,
No, because
technically
true
religious.
Satanists.
The only reason we are an organized religion is because we had to fight against the major organized religions.
So you,
as a Satanist, do you believe in Satan, or are you a Satanist as a atheist?
A Satanist as an atheist.
Yeah.
Well,
so
I call this. I call
that makes no sense then.
I call bullshit because you did not fight and win money against Scientology. There's absolutely no way.
How can you be a Satanist and an atheist? Like, that makes no sense.
Because we had to
That's
be
an
some
oxymoron.
sort of organized religion to be able to fight against other organized religions.
But then why are you a Satanist? Then because Satan is antithetical to it. It actually does exist within like modern religion.
because true Satanists are actually against religion, and they just use Satan as their mascot. They don't really believe a Satan exists.
Satanism is a religion because you can't have the devil without Jesus.
Ike, shut the fuck up. Holy is
It's
here.
like a yin-yang thing.
God is king and only the king. Okay?
Exactly.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know how you could be religious and on this motherfucking podcast.
I'm going with religious, barely active. Are we all just going to? Are you all just kind of gotta go?
No, so
I'm down with that one.
Me and Devil are fucking atheists, so I think agnostic is probably like middle ground.
Middle ground.
Oh no, we got 3 atheists. So
okay, we're going
the devil either, because if you believe in the devil, then you're not an atheist.
That's not necessarily like it's not necessarily a bad answer in the sense of like woke or whatever. It's like you just don't believe in. You believe in other things, or you don't believe in anything. Like, thanks, Holy. Damn, Ike, you fuck. I told you,
Well,
suck
I'm
it up and be a good little man, bitch, but you didn't want to do it.
What did I do?
Aww, somebody's upset.
Strongly agree.
People should be treated equally, regardless of race, gender, or creed. I agree.
Correct.
I am 100% agree on that. That's
You should be treated on whether you're a piece of shit or an asshole or not.
Exactly. I have no problem with that. And that's why I say if I'm
General Sorrow, you're not wrong. Jesus is God.
This question though, if like goes back to the other ones, if you want to make fun of someone for something about themselves,
Well, no.
if they're a good
Jesus is
person
the Son
though,
of God.
you respect the person. Then everything else is fun. So it's fun.
Well, at least it's at least
My hair is dyed. I dye my hair.
At least it said equality. At least the last question said equality and not equity. And so, like, yeah, everything should be treated equally. Like they get their own chance, and that's how it should be.
Wendell's definitely not. Well, no, she probably dyed natural colors. I mean, her shit's
I don't have
green
any
as hell.
dye in my hair at the moment. I do dye my hair, but I haven't dyed it for a few years.
Okay, good.
I dyed
Okay.
I dyed my hair black once, and that was like in 2024.
Right now,
no,
right
2000,
now.
2004. I mean,
right now though.
No, my hair is not dyed right now. No. Oh, Rob,
I've had
Obviously,
multiple
money
different
on the-
colors, but right now. Okay, no one.
Just go no. Just go no.
Hold on, what is that? What is PJ's? You have your hair dyed?
Oh, mine's black right now.
Natural?
No,
dyed black or natural black?
dyed black.
Well, most of the panel is just natural.
Yeah,
so
it's
just
four
go
and
no.
no.
So we're
She's
going
going-
no.
Yeah,
We're going
you guys
no.
all have
Okay.
natural hair. That's fine.
All right, cool. We shouldn't expose children to gay or transgender people until they're older.
Strongly disagree.
Disagree.
It's a tricky one.
That's a
Ben, my kid was the fucking at your wedding, so
I know.
should I hide him from you because you're gay?
No. The way this question is worded is.
Do we expose? Expose
What
is
does
like
what does expose mean though?
that I should hide my kid from you because you're gay.
Gay or
ever have you know him.
No,
gay or transgender people should not expose themselves to children. I'm just going to put that out there.
That's the extreme.
Straight people should not expose themselves to children. So.
Immediately off the top of my head, when I'm looking at this question, what I think of is we shouldn't expose our children to gay or transgender people until they're older. So, like for you, Rob, say Jordan at whatever age, say 8 years old. Just throwing an age out there.
He was 4. Let's fucking.
I know. I'm just saying. Whatever. Just say, hey, this is Ben, and this is his partner. At that point, it was Fred, or my husband. Then, whatever. There's a difference there. Or saying, hey, this is this gay dude who wants to strip in front of you.
Hold on, Ben.
In a pride
There's a
parade.
difference. Hold on, Ben. There's a difference here.
No.
Hold
The
on.
word expose.
Ben,
Expose.
yeah. Hold on, Ben. It doesn't say introduce your children to. It says expose your children.
And that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between introducing you like, oh, this is my buddy, this is my coworker, hey, welcome to the Pride Parade, Jordan. 4 years old. Look at what you can do later on in life,
To expose means to reveal, uncover, or bring something hidden to light. I felt no reason to hide the fact that you were gay from my son when we were going to a gay wedding.
Obviously. But I'm just saying, I understand. This is why this question is actually really interesting.
Hold on. It is a very interesting question. So the thing is, I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to tell my children about gay or transgender things. But if they find out about it, they ask me the question. Yeah, I'll fucking 100% be like, yeah, that's a thing that people do, and just be 100% honest with it. But I'm not going to necessarily, with how I am and who I am, not going to necessarily take my kids to a gay pride parade because there's no reason for children to be there.
Like,
so I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
I'm going to go.
I'm a mod agree.
People and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to go. No, I'm going to go mid.
To them
I'm going mid disagree on this one.
Person's sexuality.
No, you're right. No, Ben, you're right. Mid agree.
Mid agree. Like if you don't have to do it, there's no reason to talk about it or expose it.
Yes, holy. Rob has at least one kid that we've seen on panel.
No, Rob does not have kids. Just Uno.
He has at least one kid.
She also said Ben is dangerous.
Like, why is that like shocking? Because I'm fat. Fat people can't have kids.
Because someone let you fuck him.
Rob does have a fat ass. I've told him to pull up his pants so many times to hide his crack.
I don't have a fat ass.
sorry,
I have a
that's
very
me being
skinny ass for a
horrible.
fat guy. It's actually pretty awkward.
He's got an innie ass.
I don't actually have any particular body type. All I ask from a man is they treat me well. I don't give a
Well,
fuck. Friggin' tall,
that's
short.
because all
Actually,
that's
they've
all
gotta
that's
at
out
least have a
there.
half-decent penis. They've got to
That's
have a
all that-
half-decent penis. They can't have like
That's
a
all
pencil
that's out there. Windows in the outback.
There's not much choices out here.
Why am
man.
I still
Yeah, exactly.
here?
PJ's the one that same. She's like, what am I doing
All right,
with
next
my
question.
life?
We've made a choice. Next question. Let's
So I think most of us, if you look at the way the question is, I agree. There's no reason to expose on your own. Let's put
The
that
word
way. On your
expose. The word
own.
expose is the telltale word in
I
this
don't
question.
think I need to expose what a grown person's sexuality choice is to my minor child.
I agree.
That'd be like Rob saying,
But
"Hey,
that's
I'm
not
taking
what
you."
But it says should you expose
in fact, I'm
to
going
a person.
strongly agree. My kids don't need to know that because they're fucking children.
I think mid-agree is the best option for this one.
I think it is because of the fact, again, certain situations in culture today, and again, I am not pro anything like this, but
Okay, but
at
the
same
question
time,
isn't should you out the person, should you expose it to the person, is how I'm reading it.
Exactly. What I'm saying is, like, if
Should I not introduce my child to someone because they're gay?
You
That's how I'm
went
reading
to my wedding. Jordan was there. You didn't go, hey, we're going to a gay bar. I want you to look at these men dance.
No, but the
Like,
question isn't should you explain to them that they're gay? Should you expose them to someone because they're
gay
gay?
bar.
Yeah, there's a difference.
I don't think children need to know about somebody's sexuality as minors. No, they do not need to be exposed to
But
someone
I'm
else's
saying
sexuality.
he's not taking the kid to a pride parade and being like, look at these men shake their asses, like that type of thing. This is not that type of thing. So I agree that you should not.
Rob's not bringing his son to your place and going, oh, by the way, Ben's gay and likes doing stuff with other men. You wouldn't say that to your child. You're not going to expose them to that. You just go.
But that's not what the question says. The question says, should we expose them? Take out the gay or transgender. Should we expose them to people? It doesn't say, should we explain to our children that they are gay? It says, should we expose them to a gay or transgender person?
Yeah,
if it comes up, like, we shouldn't expose them to it.
Okay, let's replace gay or transgender with black. Should we expose them to black people?
Oh,
that's how I'm reading it.
That's a good one.
It's not saying should we explain to our children that this person is gay. Should we expose them, or should we keep them away from?
Should we expose them to Democrats?
Mildly disagree.
See, Wendell. I get where Wendell is coming from here, and as a gay man, I still am like this. Yeah, you do not expose them. You don't take them to gay clubs. You don't take them to pride parades. You don't show them videos. You don't do this stuff. If someone like me is over at Rob's, if someone's over at Rob's house like me all the time doing their
wait, hold on. Let me take mine back.
Practice all that stuff with him, and my guy's over there all the time, or he gets invited as the best man at a wedding. I mean, his kid's gonna ask questions to be like, "Hey, that's not exposure."
Hold on. Let me
asking a question. Just
wait. Holy's got an opinion on this. Holy's got an opinion on this. She wants to talk about it.
Well, no. Okay. I got Holy here.
Kind of a weird system, isn't it?
It is. I mean, her pussy's getting slapped around. It's getting beat down.
Yeah.
Why not just give her a little...
Okay, hold on. Let me revise mine because expose means to reveal. Doesn't mean to keep away from a person. It means to reveal. I strongly disagree that, I mean, I don't hide. I've never hidden anything from my kid, but that's my personal opinion. So you guys are on the right page. Doesn't mean keep away from a person.
Now, I will keep stuff from my kid if I think they're not mature enough to understand what I'm trying to explain to them. So,
yes,
I mean, you do you, but I was reading it as we should keep away from, and that's not what expose means. So I was wrong in that.
So everybody said you don't have a kid. Rob, do you have a kid or not?
Yes, I have a
I
kid.
said he had a kid.
Yes, he
I
does.
said he had a
He comes in every
kid.
now and then. He walks in every now and then. Yeah. He's got a almost grown son.
I would
16.
almost show the group chat photo of the family, Rob and his kid and stuff during the wedding, but I will not do that obviously for
Oh no, show the picture. That picture's fucking awesome. Do you have that picture?
I do have it. I mean, if you're okay with me showing it, I will show it. I was not going to show it because of Jordan being his age.
She was like 10 years old, man. 10 years ago. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're okay with me showing that, then I'll show it.
Well, he's the guardian, so he gives permission to show the picture.
He's the dad, so I wanted to ask. I don't want to ask.
Dude, I just want you to show the picture, not because of Jordan, because we're holding hands.
Okay, yeah.
On your wedding day.
You want that one? I had the courthouse
God.
one where you're actually in the courthouse with us.
Oh yeah, do whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I have both.
Just
I have both of
trying
them
to ask
somewhere.
basic facts. I don't need all this mushy bullshit. So, Rob, would you say your son is how old?
About to be 16.
I've got a 16-year-old son myself. I didn't know that.
My condolences.
One of the worst ages, like 12 to like 17.
Yeah, my son's going to be 17 at the end of July this summer. So, Rashi, or I don't know how you say it, but
I love holy moly southern accent. My boy gonna be 16 in July. I love that southern accent. One of my favorite American accents.
No! I love her southern accent. It's great.
All right, you horn dogs, go finger blast.
I've said it for years on YouTube, man. I love the Southern American accent. It just sounds the epitome.
Holy fuck, are we gonna move on to the next question?
No, we're never gonna move on.
Wait. Before we move on to the next question, what are these questions about? Because I'm all
if you're
for
woke or not.
answering them.
If you're woke, are you woke?
It's how woke we are.
Can you read the title of the show description? How woke is this channel? Let's find out.
Your titles don't ever mean jack shit.
I try to make them, but the panel fucking overrides my fucking channel ideas, so they fucking ruin me.
Okay.
Ben, she's not wrong by the way.
Well, you all ruined me.
I'm going to answer them. I'm going to throw you all off. I'm throwing the differential off. Go ahead.
Oh, so she's going to be answering the questions now. So this is great. I'm excited.
Where are we at? Hold on. Where are we at? I'm trying to look for other stuff here. Now
Hang on, I'm going
okay. Are we at a mid-agree? Are we at a mid-agree here?
I think I said...
We're going to mid-agree. Okay.
Yeah, I think we said mid-agree.
The death penalty should exist for certain crimes.
Yes.
Wrongly agree.
Absolutely.
Eye for an eye.
Anything to do with sexually assaulting children, yes.
And that's why I said exist certain crimes. So it's not. It's
the idea of prison is to rehabilitate. If you've done a crime that you cannot be rehabilitated from, why are we fucking around?
Boom.
Exactly.
Boom.
And I'm the liberal asshole in the group. So
yeah, I think this is an agree. A general agree. Certain crimes.
All good here.
Fine.
By the way,
women only. Thank God, Holy's here. Finally, a woman on the panel. Finally.
Fuck you.
I dress. But that was a compliment, bitch.
It was a backup to you.
I dress.
Wasn't meaning that.
How do you dress? Average, traditional, alternative, masculine pantsuit.
What?
Or none.
Pantsuit.
I would say average.
Average. Wendell's, you want to chime in here? PJ. I forgot about you.
PJ's alternative, so we got to go somewhere in between.
All right, what's the question?
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, what we're wearing.
Pay attention.
I went to the toilet. I didn't see the question, damn it.
I don't want to know about your toilet duties.
Well, I sit down to do it.
I want to know because the Simpsons said it goes counterclockwise.
I thought you had one of those women urinals.
Ben won't scroll down, so we can't see the question.
The shiwi, the shiwi.
It's just the answers.
Wait, scroll down. You mean scroll up? You have to scroll up to get to the question.
Whatever. Oh, my God.
Hold on. I'm doing other shit. I mean, goddamn, I only have 2 monitors.
Oh, for the
Women
love
only.
of fuck.
I dress this. Jesus Christ, not a hard question.
But we didn't see the question, Ben.
I read it to you.
Whatever.
Well, I wasn't here to hear it. I went to the fucking toilet, you moron.
Where are your headphones?
I'm too sober for
I
this.
said I was
I
going
love
to the toilet.
this
You knew I
so
was
much
leaving.
right now. This is making me so happy.
Fill
This is making me
your
so happy.
string cup,
Can we go
Rob.
back to fucking Holy being surprised I have a kid?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm
I'm surprised he has a kid still is alive. Jesus.
We're bonding, Rob. We're bonding.
Yeah, what's with this? That was surprise, not bonding. What the fuck is here? Holy fuck! Somebody fuck that fuck guy.
Girl term. Shut up.
Oh my god, I love this.
All right,
Jesus gave them a child, that heathen fuck.
Wendy, how do you dress?
What?
Well, look at
God
those
damn it.
pieces. How do you
I'm
dress?
actually really versatile. I mean, I have days where I actually look like a lady, and then I have days where I'm just wearing me shitty clothes, trackie pants.
Masculine.
Well, you
Put it
gotta
there.
pick one of these.
Well, it's not pantsuit. That's not masculine. It's not fucking not a woman. None of these.
We're not
No,
Hillary
it's not like I do dress
no
alternative.
pantsuit
So
going on.
alternative being like to me would be like hippie. So I do dress
No,
hippie.
I think Wendy should just say
I don't have
average,
big
and everybody should just say
Yeah,
traditional and call it a day.
No, it's not
No, I'm not
traditional.
traditional. I'm definitely not traditional. I'm not alternative.
I would say average.
I think average
Yeah,
would be
I'm
the best option.
Yeah.
PJ?
Yeah, I'll go with
PJ
average. I'm alternative,
Yeah.
but I'll go with average.
Wow. What a bunch of
non-traditional
whores.
styles.
So average.
Average. Click it.
All right,
Rob,
let's move the fuck on. Let's move the fuck on.
Rob, how long does it take you to solve a Rubik's Cube?
2 to 3 minutes.
I can do it in about 45 seconds.
All right. Well, I'll do this. I'll do this in 10 seconds. We should end programs that support diversity, equity, and inclusion in business and government. Strongly agree.
Oh, so DEI.
Strongly agree.
They're racist. They're racist anyway.
Yeah, I do agree with
Yeah.
that because people should be hired based off of
Merit.
actual-
Merit.
Yeah,
Merit.
100%.
Agreed.
I'm gonna go middle.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Actually, I'm good.
I mean, I agree with what you're saying, but I think that there's a reason those things exist from the past. So it's whatever.
Shockingly,
Oh,
the
my
most
God.
the most significant improvements of these were white women. Shockingly. Actually, if you look statistically, it's white women that improved the most from these
Somebody
programs.
mute Ben right now.
No, you know what? Who's talking right now? Who's talking?
Nobody.
Who's talking?
Holy.
All right.
He's
thank
not.
God. I freed up some memory by removing her from this channel.
Oh my god! Why'd you
Wendy,
backstage holding you,
That's
stink
noted, Wendy.
All right.
You're not
So are we
you're not
at
a
least
girl,
mid?
girl.
Can we always say mid agree?
I'm not either. So.
Mid agree
Yes.
then?
I already said mid-agree.
Okay. Good. Thank God.
We all said we agreed.
I followed the health advice and masking recommendations during COVID.
Strongly agree.
Fuck off.
No, I disagree. I
Disagree.
disagree because I followed my own.
Disagree.
I was already germaphobe beforehand, so no, I did not follow the health advice. I'd already been pre-doing that as a germaphobe.
Disagree.
Australia's
The only
fake too, so it doesn't matter.
The only time I wore a mask
Yeah.
during all of that was when I had to go to a store to get shit from my family.
Thank you. That's when I masked up the most. And it wasn't for me. It was to not make all the old people feel scared.
Exactly.
I
Yes.
laughed at people that were
But
masked
that
up
would
by
still be
themselves.
following the health advice.
But that was not because I wanted to do it.
That's not what the question. It says I follow.
You followed because you couldn't go to the store otherwise.
During COVID.
You still follow. The question is, did you follow though?
Rob, I'm gonna
During
boot your
COVID.
ass off this bitch too at some point.
Oh, it's fucking. That'll be a first.
I got this. I got the stick too, but that's because I wanted to travel for work and make more fucking more money. You know,
Doesn't ask if you agreed with it. The question is, did you follow it?
Ben will take any
okay. Well,
opportunity
I'm slightly
to
disagreeing
figure out.
because that was the minimal requirement that I did. Other than that, I still travel across state lines all the time. So
Never got
I'm
the
going to mildly disagree then.
taxes.
Suck it, Rob.
I'm just saying what the question says. Nothing about it is, do you think, do you agree, blah, blah, blah. Did you do it? Is all the question asks.
Mildly disagree. I did not follow it all the time because I traveled across the U.S.
I'm going with mildly disagree because I did occasionally because I wanted to go to the stores and shop.
Rob, what is it like? What is it like living knowing that Ben is so in love with you? Just want to know.
It's like his dream.
Okay, let me answer honestly. That's a very valid question. Part of it does make me feel special and honored. The other part's a nightmare.
I get it.
I think he's got impeccable taste.
Is it the part that involves his penis?
He's a good guy, but it's also like
I like being chased and never gotten.
I gotta find this photo. I'm one photo away, Rob. One photo away from finding everything.
oh my god, he has a whole catalog. He has a
No,
folder.
I have to find this because he can't
know.
provide it to me. So
I know,
have to,
Ben. I know. You can't help how you feel. I'm sorry.
and I'm not a friend on Facebook anymore. So fuck you, dick.
Question 53.
I'm dropping your fucking address in the private.
Let's go to question 53.
I don't give a fuck.
53, let's go.
It'll be like party. Let's fucking
Pretty
go.
much.
Hold on, I agree with holy moly.
What the fuck? Why do you ask me if I have the
What did
photo?
I
It's
say?
literally the fourth photo in your photo album. Just general photo
my
album. It's the
God,
fourth
Ben.
one. Literally.
Ben, calm down.
Oh my god.
You don't need to know about your infatuation. Just go to question 53. For fuck's
No,
sake.
he was like this. Do you have the photo?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It's the fifth one on your Facebook page. Just on your
Don't be butthurt about Facebook. I have less than 10 people on my Facebook.
Facebook sucks.
38.
I don't do the social medias.
All right.
talking to me?
All right. Next, we slightly disagree. Homosexuality is against my values. I 100% agree. 100%.
Yeah.
Well, my values are to not suck a dick on the daily.
I
So.
will rage quit for a second so I can go have a cigarette.
Oh God, we're never getting through this.
Man, you want to be pushing shit uphill? I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm so.
Not my
I feel
friggin' choice. It's not my
so-
sexuality choice. But look, if you want to do that, who gives a shit?
I feel so special that you're talking to me, Raishi, whoever the fuck you are. Don't give two fucks.
Oh, that's Ryan.
Enjoy yourself.
That's Ryan. Ryan seems like our newest troll. Ryan
I don't care.
seems.
I do not care. You're nobody.
Well, Mel's not here. I guess we do need a troll for the night.
Well, Ryan's actually come up with some really credible kind of comments. Actually,
Actually, I disagree.
it's like I don't know if Ryan's trying to be a troll or if he's trying to. I don't know.
Well, he's doing a terrible job. If he's trying to be a troll,
Some big dick, don't you, bitch?
if he's trying to be a troll, he's doing it. If he's trying to be a troll, he's doing a terrible job. He needs to go back to school for that shit.
Shittiest troll. I mean, let's come up with a better name.
Yeah. So is
You're a
homosexuality,
noob.
is that
You're
also...
a noob.
is
I get it. You're a
lesbians-
noob. I will take
But
pity on
lesbians
you.
aren't classed as
Alright.
homosexuals, though, are they? A lesbian is not a homosexual. Can we get that cleared up?
Ow.
Hold on, let's.
Or
Hold
is
on.
homosexuality same-sex sex? Or is homosexuality just segregated to men as a title?
Well, you know how to click out of
Hey,
here.
you're right, Ryan.
Mr. Raishi.
Don't worry about it, Ryan. You're cool.
Is it Raishi? Is it Miriam? on the moon.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that
So
one.
it's not
Like,
like
if you're not digging it
check
back,
out his, if you go check out the channel name,
Hold on.
your comment just
name
fixed
is
everything.
Roy and
Hold on. Homosexuality is defined as a romantic attraction, sexually attracted, or sexually behavior between members of the same sex or gender.
Like,
so
here's the whole
lesbians can be
thing,
homosexuals.
right?
Is that
If
correct? Would
you
that be
Yes,
correct
yes,
terminology?
yes. That'd be a correct.
I don't give a fuck about you.
you're
I don't
in
care.
the wrong.
My daughter rang me up
if
at
you
friggin'
figure
16,
trigger
17
anybody
to
out
tell me
there.
she was a lesbian. I didn't give a shit. My daughter's
So
a friggin'
lesbians-
carpet muncher. I couldn't give a fuck, mate.
So lesbians are
She rang me up to say she was a
technically
lesbian.
lesbians are technically homosexuals, yes, because homo means one and sexual means the two genders. So homosexual is of the same gender.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Taco
okay,
Bell.
well, I don't have a
And I
problem.
can also say
Homosexuality is not against my values then. Like, when my daughter told me she was a lesbian, I didn't friggin' flip out.
Well-
I'm like, oh, well, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Well,
Hell, if I had a daughter and she told me she was lesbian,
hold
I'd be fucking flipping for joy.
on. My next question is your values though. Would you be a homosexual though within your values though?
No, I wouldn't. But I mean, when my daughter told me she was a girl homosexual,
The question's not
and
the
gone,
question.
oh my God, how dare you?
No, the question's not asking you.
It didn't ask if I want to be a homosexual.
But it's also asking about your siblings. It's not asking about your children's values. It's asking about your values. It's also not asking if you have a problem with
your
it.
values are what you're passing on to your children.
So
it
my
is
values doesn't mean that I'm going to do it. It just means I don't have a problem with that.
Right. Look,
The fundamental principles, ideals, and beliefs that guide your actions.
If homosexuality was against my values, I would have disowned my child.
I think values and preferences are two different things.
Homosexuality was against my
That's
values,
not-
I would have disowned my child.
I agree,
and I
Rob.
didn't care.
And
Hold on. That's
I am
not
very
true.
strong. Hold on. I am very strong on my faith and my beliefs, but I still would never ever turn away my child if they ended up having different
Homosexuality.
or
I'm not
values.
going to disown
Hold on.
Right.
Homosexuality could be against my values, but if I have a child that ends up being a homosexual, I'm not going to disown them. But I can still have homosexuality be against my values.
Values and preferences are not the same.
Yeah,
You
see, that's
have
not the
your
question. The question
personal
is not,
belief.
are you a homosexual? Is being a homosexual against your values? Like, it's not asking, would you be a homosexual? Do you approve?
That's exactly what it said. Homosexuality.
Me blowing another dude is against my values.
It says homosexuality is against my values. So that means,
Yeah.
my interpretation is anyone that's homosexual, you're just like, well, get the fuck away from me, you weird fucker. That's not my values.
No.
I'm saying,
that's not what it's asking at all.
Me
No,
blowing another
not
dude
at all.
is against my values.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, but I mean, if your child comes home and says, "Oh, mum, dad,"
Your child can go against your values.
Are you going to
Your child can go against your values. Your child can go against your values, and you can still love them.
in the past because they have
No, but
not
you can
agreed
still-
with their homosexuality.
Yeah, but still, your child can go against your values, and you can still love them, though. Just because it's happened in the past doesn't mean
No, because there's people that
Yes.
despise homosexuality that much that they have disowned their children for their sexual choices because it was against their parents' values.
I can say,
I'm telling you,
hold on.
My daughter's a lesbian, and I couldn't give a shit. If she wants to be a lesbian, she can. If she's happy, she's happy.
Yeah, but it still goes against your values.
I'm not going to disown her because she wants to choose to lick twat.
We're not talking about disowning. We're not talking about your children being against what you believe.
Values, if it's against your values, you're not going to have nothing to do with it, are you? If it's against,
Are we
your
really
values,
doing this goddamn question when there's so many more left?
Hold on, that's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all, though.
I agree.
Like,
that's not true.
Maybe that's not true at all.
Homosexuality is not against my values. It's not my choice of sex. I don't have a problem with anyone else being a homosexual.
So then, based on the question, Wendy, homosexuality is against your values.
Being. Mike, why the fuck you being a troll, bro? Let's go.
Of intimacy. So my choice of intimacy is with an opposite sex partner, but I'm not going to chastise someone for their choices of sexual partner.
So
it says my value. It says. Hold on. It says my values, not my children's values.
Right.
Or choices.
But the thing is, my values affect how I will freaking communicate with my children. If I'm against homosexuality, then I'm going to disown my child, aren't I?
Well, hold on, Wendy. Hold on, Wendy. I am not a homosexual. I'm against homosexuality for my values. However, I'm still friends with Ben because he's a homosexual. I don't give a shit what he does with his own life. With his
he loves my
values.
dick. He loves my dick.
Wait, Ben's gay?
Fuck off, Holly. Fuck off, Holly.
Actually, I think Wendell's is the epitome right now. Wendell's is the epitome of Mrs. Boucher. Women of the devil.
Bobby Boucher.
Oh,
something wrong with him.
Oh God, can we move the fuck on from this dumb shit?
All right, what do we have?
We all strongly disagree. Ike's being a fucking troll.
I'm not being a troll.
Okay, then you're confusing values with preferences.
Okay,
no, this isn't.
No, I'm not.
Thank you, Rob. No,
I'm not. Hold on.
This is.
Hold on. No, I'm not.
Sexuality is not your preference.
It is against my values for me to suck a dick.
Well,
doesn't mean homosexuality is against my values.
Even though Rob has sucked my.
Well, no, my values.
Never happened, and there's video proof that
hold on. My values. I am not a homosexual. My values. I'm not a homosexual. I'm also not against other people being homosexuals either.
Can I?
So there you go. You're not against the values.
Can I answer question about the superpower?
I beg to differ, Rob. I beg to differ during this wedding photo. I beg to differ.
Hold on. Can Holly say her piece?
Where do I remove? How do I get out of this?
I thought you said
one superpower. I love that question, actually.
To be fair, if anybody asks who's the two guys getting married in that picture, they might answer us. I just want to be fair.
I want Holly to answer the question.
Two homos in that picture. There we go.
No, I won't out his homosexuality. So
and it's funny because Ben looks like he's the one trying to get his hand away from Rob's.
I was like, I was like this. What the fuck are you doing?
So the story behind that is we walked through the door and they're like, we're going to take your picture. And they're like, 3, 2. And on one, I just grabbed Ben's hand.
I was like, what the fuck?
Ben had no clue that was about to happen. I just fucking did it.
Oh, man. And you can see that he's trying to pull his hand out right as that camera clicks.
Oh, and just in all fairness, we'll show the gay one.
3, 6, 9.
We'll show the gay photo.
Answer the question. So
We'll show the gay photo.
several times. I guess
There you go.
gayness wins out over me answering the question.
And you can
It
find
lasted so long.
I just want to say I'm all for gay marriage because there's no reason they shouldn't have to suffer like the rest of us.
I think we should we should suffer equally.
I agree.
Can I just point this out really quick? The term "my values" just means the beliefs and ideals that act as your personal internal compass. It doesn't mean other people within your vicinity. So just because your child is gay doesn't mean you can't have values against being gay. Like, I'm not gay, but my child's gay. I still love my child because even though they're gay, I can still have values against being gay.
Holy, he just admitted.
But that's not what the question says. Being gay is against my values. Yes. Being gay is against my values.
No. The whole term, my values. the whole term "my values."
Being gay is
The whole
not part of
term.
my
Hold
cosmetic
on.
makeup. That's fine.
The whole term. The word "my" and then "values" put together in the same sentence means it's talking about you specifically and not just in general.
Can we agree with the moderately agree then? I mean, I haven't even been here for this. I'm like, how are you guys still arguing about this shit?
Because I don't agree that homosexuality is against my values. I disagree.
There you go. You disagree.
Homosexuality is against my values. I'm not against anybody else having it as their values. It's against my values.
That's okay.
Yeah,
that's what you guys have been complaining about for like 10 minutes.
You don't want to be around homos. You don't want to
I didn't say that. That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said at all.
It's the act of gay sex.
All of you are wrong, and I'm just going to abstain now.
I'm leaving it neutral and moving the fuck on.
I'm abstaining.
I agree with all homosexuals should burn in hell with the rest of us.
No,
It's acceptable.
y'all are generalizing it.
We've moved on, Holy. We've moved on.
Okay, fine. Fuck off.
It's acceptable to make fun of generalized groups.
I haven't been
agree.
5 minutes, so go ahead.
Strongly agree.
Why am I
Ryan knows.
Strongly agree. Think of a comedic
It's
value.
not acceptable.
Just
but,
comedic
we gotta
value.
do it anyway. No, it's not acceptable.
Oh my god, here we go.
No, that's fair.
Fuck
I do lots of shit that is not acceptable. So yeah, I'm gonna go with mildly disagree.
Yeah, it's not
No,
I agree it's not acceptable, but I'm
absolutely.
going to
It's
continue
acceptable to make fun of generalized groups because all groups. Fuck off.
This group is generalized.
Generalized just means like gays, blacks, Latinos.
Hold
That's
on,
all it
no,
means.
whoa, hold on. Ben's panel is a generalized group, and I'm going to make fun of you fucking retards as much as I want.
Thank you. That's all I mean. Generalized is literally just saying a certain group of people. It
I'm not
doesn't mean
retarded. I'm just stupid.
Exactly.
Who are you trying to?
All right, we're going with strong. We're going with strongly agree on this. Telling someone to kill themselves crosses a line.
And
Yeah.
can I put this in here because nobody else would let me talk earlier? Rashi, the superpower I would have is invisibility because that would be cool as fuck. Thank you.
We already made fun of people. Telling someone to kill themselves crosses the line. I agree with that.
I strongly agree. You should never tell someone to go and top
I'm not
themselves.
as strongly agree because in a comedic value, you could tell someone to kill themselves in comedic value. It depends on comedy, but I will agree in general. You should not be
Hold on. Ben, if you don't let me talk, you should probably delete yourself.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. He's been like the drama queen the whole time.
These people won't let me talk.
Hey, Mrs. T.
Hey, Mrs. T. Oh, wait, I'll tell you, Ashley, why invisibility? Because I remember seeing, I don't remember what the show was, if it was, I don't even remember what the title was. But like invisibility, you can go anywhere and just be a part of anything, at least for a little bit, and see what everybody's saying. So,
Ben, with the current question, I'm gonna go with either mid to either yes or no, or just vaguely agree.
Telling somebody to kill themselves.
I'm the mid agree just because again, if you think about it, I'm not just saying like walking up to someone on the street and going, "You're fucking ugly. You should go kill yourself." Think of a comedic value of where it's like.
Okay, well, that's the difference between is it okay to make a joke or telling would be telling someone to do it.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what a comedic joke. You're telling someone also in a way.
Rob, you're not wrong. I did just make a joke telling Ben to kill himself just a minute ago.
Well,
yeah, you did not actually be like, "Go kill yourself." I am commanding
exactly.
you to do so.
So, it like somebody legitimately telling somebody else to kill themselves is never okay.
Yeah, I strongly disagree.
I don't think anybody
you
needs
agree? No,
it.
you do agree that it's okay, or no,
Hold
you
on.
disagree. It's
Hold on,
it's
Ben.
across the line. Sorry, sorry.
Ben, hold on. What is Holy saying? Holy, what are you saying?
Well, what I was trying to say,
What a
copyright,
what
by
a
the
what a
way,
fucking what a bitch!
is
Like, hey, Holy,
now,
my girlfriend.
Ben, I have a valid. Wow, I have a valid reason. Hold on.
Okay.
I think that you don't ever know what somebody's going through, so I don't think you should ever actually say that to somebody because I do think that crosses a bit of a line. But
It doesn't
hold
matter
on,
if someone's not going through anything; it's still unacceptable.
Well,
yes, I do understand that. I think it's definitely less, more
But-
of a disagree to say that to somebody because
Oh,
you
Rob's
don't
in the
know
house.
what
Hey, Rob.
somebody's going through.
I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put it this way. There is a gray area when it comes to like friends, and we've had this conversation with some of these other questions before. If we take that out of if we take the amongst friends telling each other to off themselves, like out of the equation, then yes, it is. It does cross the line. Yes, I will agree. If we take like this small gray area out of the equation, yes, it does cross the line. I'm going to go with agree.
I mean, short of it being a joke amongst friends, going, go fucking hang yourself, you moron. It's never okay to say someone kill themselves. It crosses the line.
I'm going to agree.
I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you, Wendy.
It's just never okay.
I understand some people may say that in like a fit of fury, and even if it's not, right, I understand it may come out, but no, if you're
Hey,
in your right
Vix.
mind, you shouldn't say that to somebody.
So
But also,
YouTube world. So this
is
YouTube world, like some of you
Rob
know, I go and hang out at some of these really bad
saying,
trolling channels, and they say that crap to each other on the frigging panels all the time. And I've never fucking said to someone, "Go kill themselves" on a YouTube panel.
I may have done.
I would never.
I may have done it. I may have done it once.
I wouldn't.
I may have done it once, and it wasn't okay when I did it that one time, and I'm never going to do it again. So I'm going to go with slightly agree.
Ben.
This was the whole point. This was to let you guys eat yourselves alive because you knew I was going to disagree basically 90% of the time.
You asshole.
And I'm the gay one. I'm the gay one, apparently.
You're the
also, hold on. Hold on, letting us eat. Hold on, Ben. Letting us eat each other alive is not
children around you either, and letting them know you're gay.
Which is also funny. Which is all funny because if Sam wasn't dead asleep right now, which I should be because I work at 10 in the morning,
Ben,
he would also agree with me on probably 80% of the answers.
Now hold
I just want to point this out. Hold on. I want to point this out just really quick. Having us eat each other alive we're not eating each other alive. We're having a discussion. That's the entire point of this entire exercise.
I just love. No, because the whole point was the show was to be like, do we agree or not? And then you guys are just like, literally, I'm just sitting here, and you guys are like bickering amongst each other, and I'm like,
we're not though.
Oh no,
we are bickering.
We're not though.
I will say this.
Did I not have a good show conversation available? Because this is a lot of conversation.
Oh my God, you're exuding your masculinity over me.
I'm sorry, my toxic masculine.
Yeah,
I gotta go to bed.
But hold on, let me just say this: is that like this isn't even morals? It's even about being woke.
Okay, so then telling someone just in general,
different species.
Let's remove comment. Like let's remove boy talk.
The question isn't about should you make a joke. The question is should you tell someone.
Directly telling someone.
The question is, does it cross the line?
Okay.
Someone.
So are you all mid agree?
Agree.
Agree.
I'll go with mid.
Strong agree or mid agree?
I'm strong. You should not tell somebody.
Well, I'm
making
going
a joke is one thing, but that's not telling.
Not agree. You should not.
I'm going. Hold on. I'm going mid agree because communists just need to kill themselves anyway.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
fair.
God.
Okay. We'll leave the communism for the strong agree. Everyone else mid agree. Okay, cool.
Right,
Uh,
exactly. I
Oh
don't know. I
no!
feel weird
Oh
saying
no!
That was a joke.
This is
because I don't know whether it's Rob
this
or
is a
it's
10-minute
Thompson.
conversation. It is accepable to
No,
make
it's not
fun of someone
acceptable, but
based
hey, we
on
gotta
their
do it anyway.
identity.
Oh.
Is make fun of, making a joke, or make fun of is insulting.
What their identity
Where's that
is.
little
If
dwarf
you're
fucking Indian
going
midget
around
Canadian?
wearing a rainbow,
I'm a unicorn today.
right?
I
Like,
had
come on
Unicorn.
now.
holy.
That's
I'm a unicorn.
what?
Hold on. A bunch of us identify as a bunch of different things. Ben identifies as a gay man. Rob probably identifies as a gay man, or
I
non-gay
think
man.
Ben
But he's probably
identifies as
gay
a straight
anyway.
guy.
I identify as.
I'm sorry. I gotta remove you.
Hold
I
on.
immediately. I identify as
Yeah,
a
that was
strong,
uncalled
a
for.
white, a bear
That was
top.
uncalled
Thank
for.
you.
No, I identify as tax exempt.
Wait,
That's bullshit, and the government's
like
after you. You're on the watch
I
list.
take issue with the question itself to
Yeah.
make fun of someone. I don't set out to make fun of anybody, so I take issue with the question in itself.
Look, it's not
I
acceptable,
just-
but we're still not gonna. I'm not gonna change my ways. I'm still gonna fucking make fun of people, whether it's acceptable or not.
Nick Shirley is after
can't take a joke.
Ike's ass though for that tax exempt statement.
No, Nick, fuck you. There it is.
But
That
no,
is not
I
something
agree.
I live my
sorry.
life to do, is to make fun
No,
of
I
So
disagree.
somebody.
It's not acceptable
Is
to
it
make fun of someone.
acceptable on their identity?
All right, I looked it up. To make fun of is acceptable if everyone is joking, else it's fucking trying to hurt somebody.
Like, what is identity?
Oh,
You have to
okay.
think of what identity means. Are they
Anything.
ridiculous identities?
Identify
or
as a
they
fucking left shoe with fucking half a shoelace.
So
the wording on this is stupid. It's okay to make fun of people that identify as like cats and dogs.
I'm okay with this. If you're as I say, I don't hate anyone. I hate everyone equally. So if you make fun of everyone,
You're welcome.
Okay,
Mrs. T, you're welcome.
What? People say I hate everyone equally as a joke, but they don't
This is why
actually
I
legit hate
unsub
everyone
and
equally.
sub all the time.
I think it should be neutral because again, to make fun of, if
I'm gonna
everyone's
go-
laughing, it's okay. If someone's hurt, it's not okay. So it
I'm
depends
going
on context.
neutral.
It does not agree with this,
But
or
is it
does not.
acceptable? But is
You
it
know.
acceptable to make fun of someone based on their identity? Is it? It's not like do you do it, and do you like have pack mentality when you do it? The question is it acceptable to make fun of someone?
of course,
No, it's not.
of course, the Canadian would be against it.
Rob is in here, and then Mrs. T is in here. Okay.
Australian.
I know we got all the Vicks.
We got all two of them. All two of them.
We got Vic BC Live, and then we got Mrs. T. So it's got to be Rob and Mrs. T.
So all two of them. All two of them. Good.
Personal, on a
My God, the
personal
math
level,
skills of this
it's not
chat.
acceptable. On a comedic level, sure, but I guess no.
I'm going to agree and disagree on this one. So it's good. I'm saying mid.
Neutral.
Yeah, mid.
Let's say
Okay.
neutral then.
Depends on context.
Yeah.
Okay,
If it's comedy,
you
it's
friggin-
acceptable.
You
If
fucking pussy
it's
pants. You pathetic fence sitters. It's not acceptable.
My
It's not acceptable to make fun of people.
God, this
Yeah.
panel is gonna be woke as fuck. You guys, I thought you would be chuds. I thought it would be so cool.
Makes a good
I
point.
do it. I'm saying I don't think. Like I'm not saying I don't do it.
That
But when I do it, it doesn't make it acceptable.
Is it
Yes.
wrong to feel that I should?
That's
say
fair.
the word- Is it weird to say the word chud? Makes me feel like I just said a dirty word.
Well, the
Chud.
thing is,
Sounds
the thing is-
dirty. I don't know what it is.
hold on. The thing
Sounds
about
like a
jokes,
sex
the thing
position.
about jokes
Let's do the
is,
chug.
Raishi brings this up, and the thing about jokes is either some people are off limits or nobody's off limits, or
Right.
either everybody's off. Yeah, either everybody's okay to be joked off, or nobody's okay to be joked off. So there shouldn't be any gray area for making jokes.
Right.
I should be able to joke about anybody
I
and
don't
everybody.
understand why this freaking question has gotten so much freaking context. It's pretty fucking standard. Is it acceptable to make fun of someone based on their identity? No, it's
Yes.
not.
Well,
Yes, it
I
is.
mean, it's
No, it's not
2026.
acceptable.
No, I agree with Wendell. It's not acceptable, but we all do it.
Right.
Everyone here has made fun of everyone here. It's not acceptable, but we accept it. It doesn't mean it's acceptable.
Jokes aren't supposed to be comfortable.
Exactly.
True.
Those are the best
True.
jokes. The ones that make you go,
It's not acceptable.
yikes.
It's not acceptable.
We talked about this. We talked
Yeah, it
about this
doesn't make it
earlier.
acceptable. I agree with Wendell on this one.
We talked about this earlier about the whole like saying bad words or whatever and making people offended. Like, yes, you're supposed to make people offended, and jokes are supposed to slightly offend people. So
Neutral?
it is acceptable.
Neutral on next?
I say neutral because of
Neutral.
how divided we are on this one.
Well, it's acceptable to make fun of someone, not a group. So I think that's kind of where we're kind of like drawing the lines of like
the gays are retarded.
that's fine.
I mean,
That's
why are you
fine.
making fun of that person based on their identity? You might as well go and tell them to jump off the freaking freeway as
Wendell's.
This is a very broad question.
Exactly.
Yeah, these are
a lot of these are. All of these are
I
broad
don't
questions.
understand how it can be so fucking broad. It's a yes or no question. Is it acceptable
not
to
a
make
yes.
fun of someone
Windows.
based on
This
their
isn't a yes or
identity?
no question.
It is broad.
Windows. It might
is
get
broad.
worse. It might get worse. Let's
Is this
see.
a broad question or a question about broads?
To eat meat is normal is
yes, no
morally
question.
wrong. Now, see here context. Are we talking about eating meat or sucking a sausage?
Disagree.
Oh my God.
What are we talking? What are we talking
Disagree.
about here?
Disagree on this
Eating
one.
meat is not morally wrong.
Fully disagree.
Putting in
Okay.
3/4
Yeah,
your
just
own pleasure
next.
is
Just
wrong.
go next.
100% disagree.
Did we just
go next? Just go next.
Where's our vegan? Where's our vegan? I need a vegan on this panel.
There's no vegan on this panel. Nobody's retarded here. So go to the next question. There. I just made fun. I just made fun of an entire group of people.
There you go.
All I'm saying is there is at least two fat dudes on
I
this,
told you.
and you don't become fat by being vegan.
Parents should hold absolute power over their children
Wait,
as they are older and more experienced.
No, 3-year-olds should make their own decisions about how they want to live their life.
Strongly disagree.
Agree with Rob. Agree with Rob.
Little Peter off. Cut my little Peter off.
Wow.
I want to dress up today.
Ben has a little Peter concern.
Anybody that disagrees with this is retarded. There, I just made fun of an entire group of people.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not
An
acceptable.
entire group of people. Was it wrong?
We don't
Was it wrong for me to do that?
It's not acceptable.
I'm so confused.
So, in all fairness, this is again a broad question because parents should hold absolute power over their children as they.
No, it's not, because it's very simple. Are the parents legally obligated for their child's actions? If yes, they should have full control.
But
if my 3-year-old is legally obligated to deal with their own bullshit, let them do what the fuck they want. But that's not reality.
But they don't specify what age the children are.
A child is anybody under 18. So
they just say no. But they don't say a child. They say their children.
Bob,
what's your fucking child? What's the confusion?
Rob.
Yeah.
Hey. Jordan at 21 will still be your child.
And
so the point is, parents should have absolute power over their children. If he's 21, he's still your child.
But legally, that's not a thing. He's 19 or 18. He's not. I have no power.
But they don't specify legal.
So
see, I'm actually taking the liberal route here and going, yeah, when he's an adult, you shouldn't have absolute control.
Hold on.
When he's an adult.
Ben is technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, but it's still retarded.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
I know
thank
it's
you.
absolutely stupid. I know what this question is trying to do. This question is trying to say when they're a minor. But if you
Then
look
let's
at
go
the
with that because any
wording
other
of
argument
it-
is dumb.
Can we?
Yeah, they look at the wording of it. It's a legal stupidity question legally because it's like
Should I
the
have
children.
absolute power over my
Ben,
children?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. They're
Hold
not
on.
old enough. Otherwise, if I don't have
Ben?
absolute power over my children, then you're going to get assholes like this Scott Freedom that thinks the legal age of consent for a child to freaking say yes to sex
Ben?
is 12. There's a wanker on
Ben.
YouTube that thinks this.
Can you actually listen to
Where he's
the
like,
parents
yeah,
on the
12-year-olds can
panel?
consent to sex
Oh
with
my
an
God.
adult. It's like,
Hold on.
bullshit.
Again, we have to clarify. I understand what Windows is saying. We have to clarify this is U.S. law. So the U.S. 18 is an adult.
No.
This is primarily
Ben.
U.S. law, probably, but
Well, the
we
Indian
have to
12-year-old
clarify.
age consent Canadian.
Ben.
Yes,
Ben, now,
sir. Yes.
Hold on, Ben. Now who's trolling? Let's just agree on this and go to the next
Yeah, Jesus
goddamn
Christ.
question.
Okay, so
okay, I'm 90. My child is fucking 70. Should I have control?
Are we in at least a mid agree?
That makes sense.
No,
Sure,
fucking
yeah.
full agree.
Full agree. All right, I'm full agree.
If you are legally responsible for your child's fucking actions, you need to be
Until
in
they're
control.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Until they're 18.
but again, it doesn't say legally responsible. It just says.
Okay, then again, if you're 50 and your child is 30, you should not be in control of your child's fucking actions.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll leave it at that. That's why I said the wording of this is
Oh my god.
fucking.
That's trolling, and you fucking know it.
Yeah, Ben.
I put pronouns in my bio.
Oh fuck
No.
off.
Disagree.
Yeah, Ryan's a retarded American.
But no, hold on. Is Mr. a pronoun?
No.
Okay, then no. Absolutely
He,
not.
him,
So-
or like bear.
On my, can I ask a probing question here? On my Twitter account, it says my pronouns are fuck/off. Does that count?
No, because that's stupid and no one.
That's
believes
not a pronoun. That's a statement.
it. Yeah, no one believes it. No one believes it either. Even
That is
Holy
a
doesn't believe
declarative
that.
statement. You can go fuck right off.
Yeah, Holy doesn't believe it. No one believes that shit.
Don't talk to
Absolutely
me.
not. All right,
Ryan,
strongly
That's
disagree.
you making fun of a group, and that's not acceptable.
We want some good trolling lessons, Ryan. Stick around, boy.
Fundamentally, our society is sexist and patriarchal, and
Strongly
that is a
agree.
bad
Oh my
thing.
god. Just go MGTOW, which
Yeah.
Hold on,
you
hold-
already have.
Hold on. That's two separate questions, actually. By the way,
It kind of is, yeah.
Are we sexist?
It
Yeah.
kinda is.
Patriarchal?
It has-
Yeah.
Well, this is
it has "and" in there
our
twice.
conversation on this question, then.
I'm gonna go disagree because it's two separate questions. That's it's not sexist and patriarchal. It's also technically not a bad thing.
Go ahead, women. Get his ass. Let's move on. Get him.
Can we go back to the 50s? Can we go back to like the 40s and 50s where it was like just like nice ass, baby?
Come on, straight high. Show me them fucking jug.
Yeah, no.
So
Okay.
just get
So
now.
are we agreeing or disagreeing? Come on.
Strongly
Women.
agree.
The other thing would be a mid because it's two separate questions and both of them go in two different directions. We are not disagree to sexist and patriarchal, and then also agree to that not being. I don't know. This is a dumb question.
I would like to know real quick. I would like to know that I was asking the females for their opinions on this, and the men tried to overtalk
Yeah,
the
I
females.
agree. They should be the only ones that
Actually, gonna
fucking.
let us talk. Wow. Go for
You
it.
allow
Wendy.
them to have their opinions.
To be fair, I agree, but that's just my opinion as a woman.
And my opinion is you've experienced that 1,000% more than I fucking have. So I guess why the fuck am I saying anything? But that's me
right.
as a man allowing you to have your own opinion.
I'll tell
Proving
you.
this fucking question.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you my opinion. It is patriarchal, but I also think it should be because I'm traditional minded. And I do believe that men should run things.
Get it, Windows. Get it. Get it.
Oh god.
Did you just roar at her?
A little bit.
Fuck.
Can I ask why?
Because I think that men hold a position of power more than women do. I do.
Men and women are different.
Now, and But see, that's because you've got a religious upbringing, holy moly, and that's kind of
and I stick to it.
The norm
I'm
that,
not
that,
gonna
that you know
deviate
the men are generally the dominant in the Bible and stuff. Whereas I just think you're washing the fucking dishes. Get up, get off the lounge, lazy bastard.
I still think
That's not how that works,
can
Windows.
contribute to things, but I still hold men. I still think they have a different position.
I've been in many
than women
situations
should
where
have.
I've been smarter than the fucking men I'm working with. So, like, if I had to listen to their friggin' advice and opinion, we would have gone backwards. So letting that male run a certain job, we would have been fucked. If I hadn't have just gone, man, you don't know what you're talking about. Step aside.
That's
this
a
is how this friggin'
situational.
roadshow's gonna go.
I also think if women ran certain jobs, we'd be going backwards. Trust me.
Either way about it, it's a bad thing.
Well, men and women are different. We're just going to point that out.
Yes, you've got a big penis. We don't. We got boobies. You don't.
It's not that simple. It's
Hold on, Rob's got boobies. I've got boobies.
It's
And
not.
every decision I've made has been for fucking getting laid. So.
Lactating anytime soon. If your boobs start lactating, hey, we've got a new conversation, haven't we?
Oh, there you go. You just proved my point. Men and women are different.
Again, I think the thing is like you can't.
Yes, but that
Windows, the same as anyone here and everything, and myself included. You can't look at these questions and the answers that people give or the thoughts and take it personally because, like you just said, oh, I know men that are stupid and I would have to fix what they do.
Yeah,
you wouldn't date those men. This question could be:
nor would I let them
would you date those men, or would you date a smarter man?
Hold on. Can I bring up something? Just
white. Honestly,
can I bring
I'm
up?
probably going to turn into a homosexual if that's my option.
Well, that would probably help your fashion sense.
Hold on, Ben. I want to bring something up really quick. Can we bring up like sentence structure really quick? So the way that this is structured is fundamentally our society is sexist and patriarchal, comma. So that's its own statement. And then it also says, and that is a bad thing. That's a separate statement. And so the separate statement is.
It doesn't say, and
but
that
it
is
also,
a bad thing. It says, and is this, and this
it,
is
no,
a bad
it says
thing,
this is a bad thing. But it also isn't a question because it has a period. There's a period. It's not a question, but still we're going to consider it a question. So the actual question is the second half of that. This is a bad thing.
No, that's a statement. Is this a bad thing? It says, and this is a bad thing.
So we have to agree with both of. So if we're going to strongly agree, we have to agree with both of those. We have to agree with both of those statements for us to strongly agree with it.
This is a
fine. My vote is strongly agreed. Next.
Now,
this is a fine-tuned. This is a fine-tuned type of statement /
I'm going
question mark kind of thing because is there things that work correctly in this situation depending on the?
I'm going with slightly agree.
Yeah. Can I say something here?
Right, so we're all on the agree side. Let's go.
Whoever's saying trad wife idiot boot her and then saying you can show your cooter 5 times a month and make more in a month than a little hubby.
I just saw that. Well, Rob, you're an American. Rob is.
Let me say something, Ben.
Fine.
Because you're saying, am I a trad wife or am I somebody showing my cooter 5 times a month? So pick a lane, fucking idiot.
Well, I was just gonna say Rob's vote here a bad thing. Rob is an American trader. He lives in Canada now, so he's an American trader. So
Rob defected. He defected for Canada.
I'm confused. Can someone else get a different fucking name?
All right, neutral. Abortion should be legal in all circumstances. Oh fuck!
You an idiot?
I'm just gonna walk away from this fucking one.
No, the abortion should be.
It should be legal. Should be legal.
No, it says legal, not illegal. Abortion should be legal in all
Should be
circumstances.
legal. Absolutely.
Are we? Hold on. I'm only going to agree with this if it's legal up to the 21st year.
No, and I disagree. That's fucking ridiculous.
The only reason. Hold on. The only reason. Hold on. The only reason I say it should be legal up to the 21st year is you need to find out if your kid's not going to be an asshole, can hold their liquor, and can drive a car. Otherwise, it should be legal for you to abort them at the 21st.
All right, no, fuck Ike. I'm gonna fucking argue with you on this one. This is bullshit. That is the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. 18.
18. I go 16. I go 16 on that one, actually.
Yeah, I'm making a joke, but
parents having total control. The
next question is like there is a lot of gray area here, but however, Holy has a good point that conception life begins at conception is the standard. However, as a libertarian, that's what I believe, but I also am not one to put my standards on other people. Other people can have their legal gray areas and think that murder's okay. It's fine for them. It's whatever, but I'm going to say like abortion for like certain things like in medical conditions, yes. Like if there's problems with the pregnancy and you want to save the life of the mother, I'm okay with that. There's certain medical conditions, but then also like there's other things. There are other areas where I will grant yes and no for certain things in my opinion. However, my opinion doesn't matter for other people. They get to have their own opinion. So I'm going to go with slightly disagree on this one because abortion should not be legal in all circumstances. And it's the all on there.
You don't think someone who owns that body should have the option of how they wish to continue with their life?
Let me throw my take in here real quick.
I did already talk about that. I said it's the all on there is the problem.
Saying health and stuff like that. So if I stupidly got pregnant in a perfectly healthy body and I wanted to abort that baby, you're saying, well, no, there's nothing fucking wrong with you. You're having that baby.
All right, let me throw my take in here real quick. It's
the all part of that is what I have issue with.
All right, shut up. My turn. As a man, if I get a woman pregnant, it is my responsibility to support that child. But it is not my choice to not have that child. If the woman says, we're having this kid, I signed up, I have a responsibility. Outside of that, I have no say in any of it. And the gay guy should definitely not say a goddamn thing.
Pretty simple fucking mathematics.
All I will say is,
I think there's only two people here qualified to answer this one.
As the Australian who has no abortion clinic within like 500 kilometers over there, she can shut the fuck up.
That's not true.
Two, well, that's the problem right there. The fact that I agree with Ike. Look, I 100% agree. There are situations and circumstances, 100% agree. 100% agree. Legally, whatever, legally, however you want to put it, morally, whatever, that's fine. All that type of stuff. Now, if you're just doing it out of convenience, because like, oh God, I just decided to fucking 10 dudes last night, and yeah, something happened. That's on you. But also, if you want to do it, then you pay for it, not the taxpayers.
Well, based off what I said, as a guy, I am responsible for it. I
get, but we're on the same point. It's like,
I'll give you a plus. The woman should also have some responsibility in that too. But
yeah, you want to pay for it. You want to pay for it by all means.
You pay for your own abortions in Australia. It's not a taxpayer funded fucking
Well,
thing.
in the U.S., it's fucking funded by the government, basically. So, yeah.
No, the fuck it is not, because I've been there and I had to pay for it. So
okay. Well, I'm sorry, Rob. You're a part of the wrong racial ethnic group that You don't get the freebies.
I went with a friend of
Yeah,
mine.
okay. There was no freebies when that shit showed up on my
Rob,
fucking
I
door.
know where you live. You know what I'm talking about.
No, this is in Florida. I had a girlfriend that got pregnant, ended up not being mine, but I thought it was mine. I wanted the kid. She didn't. She got the abortion. I paid for it. There was no fucking, oh, let me get a tax credit or this. I had to pay for it, and it wasn't even fucking mine.
Well, if it wasn't your child, it sounds like
I'm white. I was supposed to have the privilege of not having to deal with that shit.
No, we don't have that privilege. Fuck you.
Bro, we run shit. We're white people. We run everything. There should be some secret fucking office where white people show up to and just get the voucher.
White people. No worries, honky.
The voucher. I love it.
Get a coupon.
God.
Endorse
All right.
people.
So I think we say in all circumstances. See, that's the word. You have to look.
I think we're fucking all this up. We're all trying to
circumstances.
We're all convincing each other. We lost the track of we should vote and move the fuck on.
I'm at the disagree. There are certain circumstances I'm okay with this. This is fine.
All right, I'm gonna vote mid agree.
Any unwanted fucking children in the world. Let's just friggin' make abortions illegal and just have even more fucking unwanted friggin' neglected children in the world.
Well, who's gonna make all our fucking sweet Nike shoes and iPhones, bitch?
Hey, you got enough Cambodians and crap like that around to still do that. There's still, like, the sweatshops are still going to be running. It's okay, Ben.
I don't. Okay, we're just going neutral on this one. I'm just gonna leave it down. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if this gets worse. There's a racial inequality in society that disadvantages certain groups, and we should address it. Let's go for 20 minutes.
Wait. No, I'm tapping in on this one. You just said that fucking white people white people have to pay for abortions. So therefore, racial inequality does exist.
Thank you. Oh my God, Rob, it's come full circle all of a sudden.
No, the fuck it hasn't. But I'm just saying you can't play both sides of the fence. So yes, there is racial inequality.
Yeah, so this includes white people too.
Yes, and it does disadvantage certain groups. And it should be addressed, yes.
And Asians. Also, DEI disadvantages Asians. For God's sake.
That sounds like bias to me.
It is.
I mean, saying all Mexicans clean your fucking pools and do your gardens, wouldn't that be disadvantaging of a certain group?
I'm just saying, Asians are some smart people and they have some fucking amazing asses. I'm just saying.
Come on, 8 questions. We can get through this.
All right, we're all going to moderately agree. I'm just kind of ignoring the rest of you at this point. Non-binary only. Wendell,
I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
This is for you. This is for you.
I'm not non-binary, you friggin' dickwad.
All right, no one's non-binary. Awesome.
I do not use social media.
I support doing land acknowledgement.
The fuck is a land acknowledgement?
Jesus Christ.
I acknowledge the fucking elders and all that sort of traditional elders of the land. That's what that is.
One more time?
No.
So land acknowledgement, when they do all these sports events and then you get so in Australia, we'll get Aboriginals going, oh, we'd like to acknowledge our fucking ancestors and fucking forefathers of the land. Pay them respect.
So just
while we
showing love to ancestors?
Kind of in a way.
Traditional landowners.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't support it because, how many sports people will be like, I want to thank God for this game? Like, no, you did it, not God.
Yeah.
Well, I think that as well. But then, if you want to look up the other side of it, people, for people that are religious, that was an influence of God. I
don't really want to look up anything. I don't really want to look up anything about this. I don't. This is all just fucking
I think land
mumbo jumbo.
Is good because it's part of history. It's heritage. And let's face it, you might as well acknowledge the friggin' land that you friggin' kicked all the black people off. Once again, speaking on behalf of Australian experience.
Okay, so my vote on this is.
But us white fuckers own it now. Thanks a lot, black cunts.
My vote on this. My vote on this is I do not disagree with it, but I don't support it. So I guess I'm going neutral on this one.
Also,
Yeah.
I want to recognize that she said we kicked all the black people off their land. Well, we live in the U.S. and actually we brought them into our land because the other black people sold them to us.
Oh, okay. You kicked your Indians off, your Indians.
Oh, I fucking abandoned ship.
Indians were classed as a black.
I can wholly abandon ship. They must have gotten pissed at each other.
Indigenous Native Indians.
They're having a little referendum in the background somewhere on a phone call, going, "What the fuck did you say?"
Oh,
I can't believe you would talk about Jesus this way.
We gotta talk about politics.
Oh, holy moly, going to bed too. What?
Oh, well, yeah, no, they're having an argument somewhere in the background.
Is that code for sex?
Virtual camera jerk offs, maybe.
I'm gonna start arguing with my hand like a motherfucker in a minute. Then.
All right, we're almost done with this. Goddamn,
we won't make it.
No, I can't.
Holy shit! I gotta be at work in literally like little over 6 hours. You fucks. All right, supported land acknowledgements. We slightly disagree. Well, no, this is supposed to only go for 2 hours. I didn't think you fuckwads would fucking be this argumentative.
I'm gonna be in the middle. I'm in the middle on this.
You're in the middle of this.
I think. Yeah, I think land acknowledgements should be supported, but like, let's not get too over the fucking top with it.
Yeah,
I'm against it.
You're against it?
No, I'm not against it, but I don't support it.
Okay, so you're neutral.
Yeah, neutral.
Okay, I'm kind of neutral too. It's kind of like, okay, respect it. I support reparations for slavery.
Oh God!
Strongly disagree.
Strongly agree.
I'm gonna slightly agree, but I mean, this is only for the living
support
ex-slaves.
reparations.
You can't be supporting all their friggin', slave relatives afterwards. But if there's
okay, yeah, I'm with her. Let's mildly agree.
Yeah, my hope you friggin' white people have got something to fucking answer for and say sorry to them for.
Once again, we proved earlier. We proved earlier. No. See, Wendell's. We proved earlier that colonialism actually benefited other countries, and then slavery.
Not the question.
How do you prove it is or colonialism? How do you also then prove that people that are here now actually were descendant of slavery? And then how does that affect them now? How does that affect them now?
That's our Wendell's, not generations later.
We're talking about U.S. though. We're not talking about other countries.
And I'm pretty sure you still have people that were slaves when they were younger still alive now. Now, I'm not saying that
slavery ended in.
Oh, mate, we're sorry for whipping you with friggin' cat o' nine tails and stuff.
Wendell's, you do realize Wendell's, I do have to ask this though. It's not just the U.S. though. I'm just saying, you do realize Africa still does slavery.
Not the question.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Don't go down the rabbit hole. We got 5 more to go.
I strongly disagree. Absolutely disagree. 1, where's the money coming from? 2, most of these people don't pay any taxes. 3, they're gonna blow it all and be broke in 2 years. So what's
me and Wendell's are fucking mildly disagree. PJ's?
Yeah, I mildly disagree.
Okay, so we're mildly
that's neutral.
Disagree.
No, that's too much.
You're a disagree. I'm a full disagree. You support or agree?
I strongly agree. That puts us in the middle. Yeah, it puts us in the middle.
I midway agree, but I mean, yeah.
God, this panel is woke as fuck.
Let's go.
Y'all motherfuckers are racist.
Online harassment or cancellation is a.
That plays both sides of the fence.
Yeah.
Online harassment or cancel. Why would you put these two together in a question?
I agree. So
on my screen it says there's a pink thing over where the question is, and it says our browser has lost connection to your camera.
That's on your side because I'm still seeing whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, because we can
Okay,
still hear you
got
and
it.
everything.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I don't know why it would say online harassment or cancel. Those are two different things. Cancellation is I didn't like what you said, so we're going to cancel you. Online harassment,
Or I didn't like what you said. I'm going to harass you. I think they're both.
They two different.
I think they're both sides of the same coin.
Either of them, do you class harassment or online harassment or online cancellation? Do you feel like it's a serious issue? I agree it is an issue.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
It's just the same as friggin' real life bullying, except you're online bullying.
I think cancellation could be considered bullying in some situations.
It is, especially if someone says something that just someone disagrees with, and they're like, "You're done," I'm at the mid agree. I'm at the mid agree.
Channels I go to where it's just full on fucking troll and hate. Like online harassment happens on some of these channels I go to heaps.
Like this one?
I get called all sorts of names because, I'm a woman with a deep voice. Ooh. And they try to attack me, but I'm
sorry, what?
Bring it on.
They're eating the koalas. They're eating the sloths. Nothing is safe while the bees are next. Australia is still fake.
Oh, you get your own intro. You should be so
you
grateful.
Fucking whore.
I'm at mid agree. Cancellation was a huge issue, and it's still going on for a lot of people. But of course, a harassment, depending on the age group or range of the people that are dealing with it, it's an issue.
I'm also with some of these troll groups that I go at, and believe me, I'm fucking really good at it, man. Ask holy moly and that. Like, I get people trying to trigger me, and I just bam, bam, bam. And I'm involved in groups where we're trying to cancel people's fucking channels, i.e., a Canadian that thinks 12-year-old is age of consent for an adult to fuck him. So me and other people are out trying to cancel him.
Mel?
No. Oh, hey, Mel's. Yeah, wrong Canadian.
Blame Canada.
So, is it a serious issue? Yes.
Are you really doing that, Rob? Now you're partaking in that. You're a motherfucker.
Blame Canada.
I gotta look for that.
Now.
I gotta look for that shit.
And yes, as Rob said, yes, some people need to be cancelled.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in here.
We'll live.
Yeah, we'll.
So anyway, yeah, I yes, exactly, Rob. All right, 67. Let's go.
Well, so were mild agreed or full agreed?
I'd fully agree.
Mildly agreeing.
I'll stop mild.
I agree.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. Women only. My hair is shorter
How was
than a
this
bob.
after abortion? What the fuck is up with these questions?
Shorter than a bob. Bob or lob.
You want my hair like now or what it was? I mean, my hair was
longer
long.
than butt. What the?
My hair was waist to butt, but then, as a lot of you know, I had a friggin' major fucking haircut, which then turned it to a bob, which has now grown longer than a bob.
I don't even know what a bob is, so.
Isn't that one of these?
That's what your boyfriend does.
I thought it was that creepy neighbor next door.
Your boyfriend does a bob on your penis at night. That's what a bob is, Ben.
Oh, I thought
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob,
I thought it was a creepy neighbor.
So a bob
Mine
cut,
is
bob cut, like a little
shoulder
short,
to
shoulder
mid-back.
friggin' cut. A bob cut's like little Lord Fauntleroy haircut.
So it's shorter than a bob?
No.
Mine is shoulder to mid-back.
Same here, yeah. I'm shoulder to mid-back.
Shoulder mid-back?
I got a question. How the fuck does your haircut have anything to do with whether you're woke or not?
I don't know. Whether we have time to
I'm
groom
guessing
it,
woke
perhaps, I don't
women
know.
have short hair.
Ben, honest question, honest answer. Where the fuck did you find this? Was it like a Republican website or like? Because I swear to God, this shit's biased as a motherfucker on some dumb shit.
This is I just saw a few questions off of it, and I was like,
But where did it come from? How did you find it? Fox News?
I will tell you. No. No. I'll tell you. I can tell you later. Let's get through the final question. So shoulder to mid back, right? Shoulder. No one cares, Miss. Canadians are fake.
I fucking care. Shut up, Ben. Be nice to these motherfuckers.
All right. Gender should be a. Jesus fuck.
What?
What is this type of questioning?
So when they say gender should be abolished, is this all this friggin' pansexual, transsexual, friggin' trisexual, bisexual?
I don't know. This gender should be. This has to be. That's what. That has to be what this means.
Differentiation between the male and female. No, it should not be abolished.
So somebody robs a bank, and the dispatch is like, "There's a person. Yeah, a person did it."
Yeah. See, imagine legally if you like. There's a man running from the bank. Then the guy sues the police department for misgendering them or something like that.
Of this height.
You know, like.
APB on a person?
I'm strongly disagreeing with this because
So we're looking for a male or a female. Well, we can't tell you the gender because that's not kosher.
It's like multiculturalism in a way where it's like you can't say the race of a person.
Yeah.
Now say the gender.
You can't say race. You can't say gender.
What are we doing?
And if they identify as a fucking animal, then you can't that's fucking just stupid.
Rob, you're gay.
Gender should not be abolished.
I don't identify as gay. I don't. Sorry to break your heart, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. I like Jesus Christ. I disagree. Strongly disagree.
Oh God, I don't fucking
I
care.
like
Thank
anime.
God I like Scotty.
I like some animes, so put me neutral.
Neutral? Okay. Wendell.
That's two again. Yeah,
neutral.
Neutral. Okay. That's I'll just leave it neutral. I really don't like anime. I watch a lot of it, but
I'm not an anime fan, but there's things here and there that I'm like, I enjoy this.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's creative. I'll give it that. I'll give it creativity. There are some words or phrases people should be socially punished for using. Oh, okay. The key word here. The key word here is socially punished.
Oh, then strongly agree.
So what are we talking? We're talking like stonings in the street and stuff like that by society.
No, socially punished
or cancellation.
Socially shunned, canceled,
cancellation.
I would just like to point to GodHatesFags.com. Like, yes, they should be socially fucking punished.
That's a funny thing. I'm the one who's like this.
I disagree.
I'm okay with this. It's fine.
It's freedom of speech. Say whatever the fuck you want.
As long
freedom of speech does not let the government come after you for saying what you're saying. But if I go to a soldier and be like, "You guys are fucking pussies," and I get knocked the fuck out, nothing's protecting.
Well, that's but
that's socially punished. That's not governmentally punished.
But there's different things. She was saying, if you make, like you said, a website and someone says that's freedom of speech, like even I agree. You can say fags deserve to go to hell.com. I'll be like this.
Yeah, the government cannot come after them.
That's not inciting violence or whatever, and that's not necessarily quote unquote socially acceptable, but there's no problem with it because that's your right to do that. Now,
yeah, but the question is socially punished, so it means the government's not going to come after you, but angry people in the society punishing you, yeah.
Well, but that's a different situation.
Socially punished.
Okay, words or phrases. All
socially punished. What are we doing? Are we chastising in public? Is socially punished, is that chastising them in public or what? What's the definition of socially punished?
canceling.
That's a broad spectrum.
Anything that would punish you socially.
Socially punished could literally be like a public whipping, for God's sake. You know,
It's just, yeah, just an informal method.
Like bringing back stonings in the street.
I would love to bring back public stonings and hangings. I think that would be amazing.
Nah.
It will send a strong message to people who want to fuck around.
My vote's going to be strongly or mildly agree.
I think it depends on the context.
I'm gonna mildly agree.
Well, it's some words, so there's no context. We're just saying that some words should be.
Yeah, it depends on the context and the situation. But there are certain situations where I believe that you could easily be like, "Fuck you."
I mean,
you know,
if someone calls some white fella calls a little black kid the nagger, the N-word, I guess they socially get punished by someone else going, you shouldn't be fucking saying that, you piece of shit.
Oh, okay, here's a great example. Walmart publicly comes out and says, we don't want black people. And then all the black people stop shopping there. That is a social punishment.
That's one example.
Well,
that's why I say social punishment. Yeah, it's such a broad term. Like some of these questions, it's such a broad term that you can't like.
Anyway, I'm midway. Oh, she got the last question. Holy fuck. We're there. Damn.
Thank fucking God.
Oh my God, it's 5:30 or 4:30.
Kill me.
How woke we are.
All right.
End. How woke
we're gonna finally find out that this panel.
Oh, we're gonna be woke as fuck. I already know.
This panel's woke.
This shit is so fucking biased. I already fucking know.
Yeah, that's gonna be
woke
like,
well, no, it's because you're woke as fuck. You keep answering the wrong fucking questions the wrong way.
92% woke. Given it's a percentage, I'm gonna say 92.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I told you.
How is it?
That's fucking
crud.
Okay, you know what? Honestly, to be fair, it is kind of close to middle.
It's fairly close to middle because a lot of ours were neutral answers to like, but it's more right leaning. Actually, I thought it was gonna be like over here. To be honest, I thought it was gonna be way over here on the grammar scale. I'm surprised it's that far over.
For us, PJ.
What's chud?
Great. What is chud?
Posting it now.
I'm surprised. I don't. Then again, it's been 4 hours since we started this thing, so I don't remember half our answers. So there might have been a couple that really swayed it into this side of the field.
Stupid shit, freaking double fucking posted on me again.
Oh, kill me. Oh, hey, we're not totally woke. Pretty close to it. Thanks, guys. Because my ass would have been way the fuck up here.
Bro, then they should have asked the correct questions. Do you hate black people? Are you okay with slavery? Which you are okay with, apparently.
Yeah, my ass would have been way up in the top right corner somewhere.
Husband's okay with slavery. Why do you think all of his boyfriends are always brown?
There was white slaves too.
Because they like.
True, there was.
They like white things. I mean, don't blame that. Don't blame them for slavery. They like white things. Shut up. Fucking.
Oh lordy!
Racist.
Well, there you go. Freaking, that took a freaking gazillion hours.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be like 2 hours.
All right, you gotta go to bed, Ben. You're going to work.
I do. I have to get. I gotta be work. Well, I don't have to work until 7. Technically 11 a.m. But I said I'd go in at 10 to 10:30 because I don't have to. But I said I'd go there early to help them since we got off early today for the makeup holiday production because they didn't want to pay holiday pay, just overtime.
That's not a white person thing.
Which for me is still hey, for me is still great money. So Hey, I ain't complaining. The other people, I don't know. That's not my deal. Everyone, hit that like, subscribe. Rob, you had a question for me afterwards, right? Or was it?
Oh yeah, where did you find this fucking thing?
No, yeah. We're gonna answer that after this. So everyone, stick around for a second.
Oh, after? Well, that's some fucking shady ass shit.
I don't give away all my secrets, motherfuckers. Rob, can people find you online anywhere? Where are you going to be?
Absolutely fucking not, because I don't do social media.
There we go.
You can find me here Saturdays.
There we go. PJ
Dealing with you fucking racist fuck.
Rob, shut the fuck up. PJ is talking now.
Yeah.
We support slavery.
PJ, where can people find you?
Oh, I don't do any of that stuff.
All right, well, this is going really well.
Seems to be a pattern.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck. What are you up to, Ben? What do you got going on, Ben?
Work.
What's your socials been? I love slavery.com.
It's in the description of the video.
CaramelAss.com.
No, it's whitemenlovecaramelAss.com.
Well, that was something.
I'm actually going to look that up just to see what the fuck goes on.
You don't want it's subscriber only, so you're going to have to pay.
Hey, Ike actually owns a Ike's brother bought friggin' Ike the HTTP of Ike is gay.
That offends me.
And when you put in the HTTP friggin' Ike is gay, it'll take you to Ike's friggin' YouTube page.
Oh, it's Ike.is.gay.
Oh, that's right. He sent me that once. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, and it takes you straight to his YouTube page. It's funny, as apparently his brother fucking set it up for him.
It was funny. I saw that once. I did. And I was like, the hell?
Yeah, legit friggin' site. Yeah.
Funny. It's funny. Wendell's, where can people find you?
At the Homo Happy Hour here on the weekends.
I like how I bring on the most unsuccessful people there are, or on social media. Even though I have social media, I don't do anything with it.
Random bird streams and
yeah, you have your cock watches.
All I heard is if you want to see the three of us, we got to come to you, and you're talking shit about it.
No, Wendell's has her cock watches. She does. She watches a bunch of giant cocks. White cocks.
I do have my cock stream,
cocks.
Yeah. Cocks and coffee. Coffee and cocks.
They're giant white cocks, literally all over her yard. Just fucking. They are. She even brought one in their house and kept it for a few days.
Caucasians watching cocks.com sounds like a great URL.
I'm not even lying. And Rob was just like, what?
I know. He's like, is this some weird joke? No. I do have a. Actually, to be correct, it's called Cocky Watch. Cockies and coffee.
Nice.
Rob's
so
like,
for
hello.
those playing at home, it's a cockatoo. It's a slang name for a parrot. Morons.
I was thinking fucking roosters, but okay, that's cool.
Well, Rob was like, we'll talk in the backstage.
Cockatoo, sulphur-crested cockatoo.
Oh, yeah.
They're huge.
Huge fucking cocks everywhere.
Huge cocks, mate. Huge cocks.
All right, you two perverts. You fucking get it on the backstage.
We're going to be working in the morning.
Jesus
Who's backstage?
Christ. He's like, cockatoo? Mm-hmm. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here.
Night, y'all.
Jesus Christ, 3 hours later than planned, and I got to be having like 4 hours.
I don't know what to tell you.
Local slavery.
Hopefully. Oh. I don't even have a comment for that at this point in time. Jesus Christ. All right, enjoy the outro, everyone. It's a double, but it's pretty quick. It's not too bad. So, everyone, thank you for being here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, and we'll all see you all next week. And the rest of you can go fuck off, basically.
It's all black, walk down to the line. Much love, much love. Hey, so check it out. We're gonna leave you with one more. You good? Innocent from green. Listen to take on pay it forward. Talk about a pride and let's go to why. Understand the take, go and find the photo.